regardless,
Is this good?
that's not how we started. Okay.
You already told them. You already told them it's good.
We're still waiting.
We got 2 camera angles, a really nice microphone,
a nice robot speaker.
I know.
One
full
table.
setup, and no table.
The DM has one.
We're
That's
spend money
fine.
on a table, but I said.
Oh, don't worry. We were planning.
I mean,
depending on if he was going to come or not, we were planning on grabbing a table. But like, he said he was coming, so we're just going to wait for the table. Next week, most likely, we're just going to grab the table. We're still waiting on a table. It'll come, and then we're going to take like a 2-minute break and then do that. But this is just a session 0 anyway. This is session 0 for our second part of Out of the Abyss. We're doing a continuation from Neverwinter itself. Joe was very kind enough to grab a microphone for Fridays. We'll see how well it sounds. Hopefully it sounds good. He also has a Bluetooth that we plan on using. It was meant for a table, but you know what? We'll make it happen. It still sounds good regardless. It's on a table technically.
I mean, it doesn't. It's a mic.
What's up?
I said it's a mic. It's gonna do its job.
No, I was talking about the.
Oh, that thing. Oh,
Yeah. I mean, it's fine. It's cool. Yeah. I mean, without further ado, I don't think we need to. You guys here? You came here to play D&D. We're gonna play some D&D, right?
I thought we were playing Pathfinder.
Yeah.
yeah.
Pathfinder Kingmaker.
I didn't say that.
I thought we were trying to restart the Irish potato famine.
Oh, dude, I already started that.
Play cogent roleplay.
I'm a starving person.
Oh.
That's how you play. That's how you roleplay, right?
The potato.
Yeah, exactly. The potato. Yeah.
I'll just go to
We have no whiskey.
Like Irish. We have no.
have
That
no
is the
whiskey.
greatest tragedy of the Irish potato famine.
Oh no! You know how many people must have died because of that? Just alone.
Oh.
That's not a funny thing at all.
Oh, it sounds so good. Alright.
You get a little bit too into this. You need to. Can we enjoy the
Okay.
game too? Yeah, can we enjoy the game?
Does it have a speaker
Caleb?
going both ways?
It's all the way.
Enjoying, yeah. Technically, I'm enjoying it too.
It's omnidirectional audio.
Okay.
Omnidirectional audio.
We start our journey off from where we originally stopped it. After a trek from Icewind Dale with the clan.
The clam?
Holy shit, I just
Clan
had a brain
Battle
fart like crazy.
Clam battle.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take my hat off.
Clam chowder, yeah.
The clan of Bedburn.
I love clam chowder.
I haven't had it.
What?
The clams.
Like, we have clam chowder soup.
Battle.
Like, we had it for one point. I never ate it because it looked weird and it smelled funny.
I'm literally having a brain fart. Sorry.
That's okay, we're talking.
See, I wouldn't
It's like-
trust raw clam chowder.
That's what I'm saying.
You gotta get like the clam chowder. It's in like the bread bowl. It's got the little crackers,
Little cracker crumbs.
and it's in a bread bowl. It's the best.
Holy shit, how did I forget that? Battlehammer. The Battlehammer clan.
There we go.
Oh, Battlehammer.
Yeah.
I don't know why I said Battleborn.
Skyrim.
Skyrim is why I said
Yeah, I was about to say,
Battleborn.
there's
That's
a reason.
probably why, buddy.
And it's Clan Battleborn. That is completely accurate, just not for D&D.
Yeah.
Battle-
Ooh, yikes.
The
Nerd.
Battlehammer clan. You guys had trekked down all the way from Icewind Dale to Luskin, and after a rigorous journey, not really dangerous, mostly tiring, you guys finally made it to the city of Neverwinter. Being here in Neverwinter, you guys know this place to be a city mostly known for its crafts. It's a crafting city. Like, if you're looking to hone a skill, learn something new, you go to Neverwinter. It's also known for having an open lord, just like Waterdeep. Lord Neverwinter.
Wait, he's here too?
Yeah, he's the lord here.
Wait,
Yeah?
is it a family member?
That's what I'm just
no,
reading the
because it
lore.
was Renard Neverember.
That was Renard and Neverember
Yeah.
over there.
This is Mother Neverember?
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like it has to be a family member.
Okay, yeah, that's
Like,
what I'm saying.
Or it's not.
Wait, what's the name of the Lord Neverember of this city? What's his full name? Give me his full name.
Renard Never.
Okay.
Well, Renard Neverember wasn't actually the Open Lord. He was the son of the Open Lord.
He was the son of the Open Lord.
That was enough.
It's kind of like how
So he
like,
could have become the Open Lord of. Like he could have been the son of an Open Lord.
It's like-
of this place, and he gone and became the Lord of Neverwinter.
It's like Germany and Russia's monarchies were like related. Like they're like distant cousins of each other. That
starts.
situation.
I'm still learning what's
Yeah, I need the full name now.
Okay.
I could Google this myself,
Jerry.
But
then there's a chance I'll find a spoiler that just
Yeah, that spoils things.
That spoils things. You don't need to spoil
You don't
things.
need
Spoilers spoil things?
Yeah,
No.
spoilers spoil things, yeah. That's why it becomes spoiled. It becomes rotten.
I thought it was just a big wing on the back of the car.
Go. Go.
So,
It wasn't like as bad as his.
Douglas,
Yeah, no.
the Galt, Neverember.
The Galt? Yo,
The
that guy's a
Galt.
loser.
yeah, it's a fucking
You guys are losers.
To go.
After getting kicked out of Waterdeep,
After getting kicked out of Waterdeep.
That makes sense.
the previous Lord
a
of Neverwinter
Neverember.
was like, yo, fuck this job. You're in charge of New Neverwinter. And
It's
if
like
you
New
don't,
York City.
we'll kill you.
That makes sense. That's logical.
Okay, I have a title, I guess. I'll do it. I don't want to die.
Mr.
So he
Open
got
Lord.
exiled, and they're like, "Be our king or we'll kill you." He's like, okay.
I mean,
got money.
I've dumbed it down to dummy logic, but it's way more complicated than that. But yeah,
Okay.
that's pretty much it.
Sure. Yeah, that's what we'll go with.
He is now the Open Lord of Neverwinter. As you enter the city that is known for its crafting and also known for many festivals, the Jewel of the North, a cosmopolitan city-state in the Northwest, a favorite. It's also known for having a good stance with the Lord's Alliance, which a lot of noble bullshit. That's all I need to know about that. But that's not the point. You guys have already made your way into Neverwinter. Before we even describe and talk about our characters, this is when I'm going to try something different, okay? I'm just going to go and say that you guys have already been here, you guys have already started exploring, and you're currently doing something. I'm going to go individually to everybody and ask what you guys are currently doing. And then you guys can describe your character. You want to go first?
You already know what I'm doing.
Before you do that,
I'm setting up my church.
I'm setting up a stand in the middle of the city.
That says the king in yellow.
And it's gonna be called Relics of Icewind Dale.
It's a merchant. It's a merchant.
okay, that's great.
Like I could have gone the route where I found a merchant, but no.
No, that's
No, I have enough.
sweeter. That's sweeter. There's something more juicy about this. Okay.
That means I can charge more to random people and get more out of it. Because if I'm selling to a person, he's gonna have to make a profit off of it. But if I sell it myself, I make all the profit. Cut out the middleman.
You just doing this like out of the back of the wagon?
Yeah.
Okay. Would you like to describe the way your character looks?
Okay.
Doing some merchandise.
So
What are you buying?
you see it.
What are you selling?
You see it at the back seat. He is yellow furred, wearing a yellow trench coat, with a brass
Wait,
crown.
here?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, perfect. Thought I heard the door.
Oh, hey, what's going on?
Como te amo?
Como te has? Right?
You never will.
Perfect. Welcome to Neverwinter, the Jewel of the North, a place,
Oh, that's right. Because
Where
I'm
you can hone a
introducing
craft.
myself to this character.
and there's festivals every fucking 2 weeks.
Oh, they have the same problem as what was that town in Curse of Strahd where they need to quit
It's not
more
a problem.
ally.
It's not a problem. It's a want. This
Yeah,
is
yeah.
want.
They
They
want
have
to-
celebrations. They have celebrations for every random thing you can have a celebration for. They have Bard Appreciation Week. They have things like Gnome Appreciation Week.
Yes.
They have
Bars.
they have Lore Canon Week specialties. Just like in the games, they do the same thing in reality. They based it off what they would be doing.
What's this week's festival?
I'm not going to tell you until we're in the game. Like I said, I'm going to kind of freeform it. You are setting up a stand in the middle of Neverwinter.
Yes, at one of the festivals.
At one of the festivals? Oh my god! I said I wasn't going to say it. Now I have to say it.
You don't have to tell me what it is. I should just wing it.
Okay, how about this? Roll an insight check.
Alright. That is a solid 17.
17. It's Tabaxi Appreciation.
Uh-oh.
You can
That's
upcharge them.
exactly. You can upcharge.
That is why I've been able to set up at the festival.
Or if they would have kicked you out immediately. They were like, "Who is this guy?"
Oh, he's a tabaxi. Okay.
Oh,
It's
he's
his
lucky.
week.
Yeah, he's lucky. He's lucky.
Every so often I'll go, alright, I have a special bit for you. And I'll pull out my bag and hold it and go, this.
Not that!
You're looking for something truly special. This item right here.
I feel like he's just got like shit on the side of his coat and he goes, huh?
Yeah,
I just
literally.
it'll just be like, it's like, and I just pull out a painting.
He's literally like, "What are you buying?"
It's nothing like drug related, it's just the Mona Lisa.
I have a special product for you.
He's the Resident Evil guy. What are you buying?
Okay, so
What are you selling?
No, not what are you selling?
We're
I'm
gonna have a
not,
little
I'm not
fun
buying
with
shit
this.
from you.
You're like
flying.
in video games, like there's like the peddler that moves around. He's got like a backpack, but he sells you like battle axes and shit. Like, where'd you have that? That's Yarvel. He has a fucking bag of holdings.
I guess the shardling no longer has an effect, so I could be selling shardling too.
And starting chaos.
Yeah.
Well, no, shardling has literally no effect without the Frost Maiden.
Until she comes back,
That's what I'm
exactly.
saying.
Did the metal have other properties that made it really good?
No.
No, it is completely useless outside of when the Frost
It's
Maiden
basically
had-
damaged metal. It's completely damaged. I mean, you can use it to make weapons and stuff, but it doesn't seem to be
Like you
as-
said, it was like really hard to like.
it's
break
because
into
of
the
her.
drag- oh, okay.
Because of her.
Yeah.
It's probably very much like copper.
I forgot to give him a first level feed. No.
Alright, you ready?
Yeah.
Well, there's an unusual amount of cat-like people just like yourself that seem to be around in this marketplace, kind of like conversing with each other. And a couple of people walk up to you. There's a young lady that happens to be, or a young tabaxi that happens to have black fur and a black coat. And she seems to have some sort of weird stars on her jacket as she kind of walks up and she goes, "What you doing here, fella? How?"
And I point up to the really makeshift sign above my stand and go,
I am selling relics of Icewind Dale.
Ooh, interesting.
this
Is a ring of a giant.
What kind of giant?
Frost giants, as it happens, from Icewind Dale.
and I'll set the giant ring down. Just giant gold ring worth 150 gold pieces.
Awesome. That's neat. Great.
Not
cool.
your cup of tea. I can see that. I
No,
can
it's
see that.
not.
Don't worry, I have plenty more.
What kind of magic you got?
Magic.
Yes.
See what I have in store for you.
Let's see what
There's
you
some
have in
cursed
store for
items.
me, mister.
There's some curse items you can sell it.
Yeah, no, the curse signs are the best ones to sell.
Yeah.
They'll never know.
Until it's too late.
I don't think I have any good ones that my character had that. Because if it was a magical item that was useful, it got given to someone else. I have no magical item
Well, we got that stuff out of that
They died
chest.
with it.
that I would sell.
Yeah, we got a bunch of stuff out of that chest that was cursed. Or
Remember,
seemed-
he's still playing this character, so he's still gonna need something.
Yeah, I still need my own items.
Yeah, but there's some that just seemed like they just fucked you
Oh,
over.
I'm
Like,
no
it didn't
wrong
help.
shit.
It just
I don't
fucked you over. There's a couple of the items. that
How
make it
about this? What about an exchange?
What are you interested in?
Well, she kind of pulls up a mysterious bag.
Oh, I love that.
Little swirly energy. I can offer you a mysterious item. Magical, in fact. And I know how I can get specific rod. Depends on what kind of rod. It's all up to the fate itself. If we do some exchanging, I'll also offer you 200 gold for that payment.
This is the Meowna Lisa.
The young Lisa, yes.
They look so sad. Alright. She puts it in her bag and she goes, here's 200 gold, and you want to peek through? Huh?
Why is she here too?
Huh?
Why is she here
Give me
too?
a second.
Huh?
Why is she here too, Caleb? Keep her there. She doesn't belong here.
Wait. Could I have shoved the giant axe? I couldn't have shoved the giant axe into this.
Tyrion died with that, actually.
Yeah, well, no, I think he left it. We had to leave it.
No, he just left it on the ground, actually.
Yeah.
He literally left it on the ground.
Yeah, it was either that or
Didn't have
death.
time.
It was either that or death.
More of those.
And then we jumped in a.
All right. I'm gonna pull a giant shield made of white dragon scales.
Okay.
That is extremely impressive looking,
Right?
but worthless.
It looks so cool.
Impressive
It's
looking.
made for a giant.
It's made for a giant.
Yes, but it is
Everything
made
I have so far.
of white dragon.
For some reason.
White dragon scales.
I've never seen
Because
it
of this,
before.
it grants the properties as if you were wearing white dragon scale now.
She gives you a really strange look. Okay.
27.
She goes,
For that deception check.
You mean persuasion
I don't
check?
know if you're telling the truth or not, in all honesty, but your words are very, 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 very smooth. Regardless, I want it.
Now, you
Oh.
said you were willing to make a trade for this one.
Yes.
And I'll slide in.
Well, you want it back? You want it back?
I'd love to.
I'm gonna
Put your hands in. And as you as you go to look in, you just hear. I mean, this is not like too disturbing to you, like whatever.
How's
Another
normal?
Tuesday,
Yeah, exactly.
I'm just reaching
My
into
king.
a bag, hoping to find something unique in it.
Is he in there?
and as you pull out, you get a roll of d4 from me.
My king!
Well, I guess I get his whole stand.
3.
I'm selling
Three.
stuff.
You seem to see what seems to be a rod of power.
No.
You mean a staff of power?
Staff of power. That's what I mean.
Staff rod of power.
Staff of power.
How did that just fall back into our hands?
By RNG, it popped back into your hands. Doesn't look like the same staff of power, but it does look like it's
It's
covered
the
with
dying stuff.
some flames and fire energy.
I look at this and go,
Oh,
I'm
we need that
very
one.
happy with this.
and I have no idea actually what it is. I go, it looks magical. So yes, it's a good trade.
Yeah!
No.
Awesome. What's your name?
My name is Yarvel Farragon.
Yarvel.
Savior of 10 towns.
That's what I'm talking about.
No,
meet
that's
your
not
acquaintance.
right. That's not right.
So like his bows are
Sorry.
top hat
Of 9 lives.
of 9 lives.
9 lives for
9 crowns because fuck Doolittle.
That's just, I get that. Alright.
You said no one was going to understand.
How's that interaction
No, it's
going?
literally, we've literally renamed the entire place.
Just that.
Well, our group got named 9 lives because literally 9 people died over the course of that campaign.
Yep.
There were 9 character deaths in that campaign.
The one,
So it was like, this is too perfect. We're 9 lives.
the one that remained was a cat, so that adds to it.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
you
It
also
was just perfect.
I mean,
we
fuck
also-
Dugatol, so
Yeah.
9 towns, 9 lives.
Yep.
It just all added together too perfectly.
As we fade away from that scene, Drake. Oh my god. Jake!
Oh, man.
Wow.
Holy
I
hell,
want
you guys have
to
an
know,
8. You guys
I
have
literally
8,
just
okay?
doubled my gold
Give me 8
with a
stakes.
200 gold
Jake,
piece
what does your
sale.
character do?
Roof Deer. That's his name. Roof
I
Deer.
have a good bit of gold.
This character did not.
Back to the thing where how much do I know about the woods that we're gonna try? Do I know we're gonna be going through those woods and stuff?
That
Yeah.
we're willing to spend up to that.
I'm gonna be trying to set stuff up for that.
Good.
So I am going around to purchase
Oh, good. That's great.
few things.
That's good. You'll be using
Now you distract them.
I want to get some like
Not afraid of that.
bear trap type things.
Yeah,
but like
will
more reinforced, something that can handle something a little bigger than because the regular bear trap's a little weak.
Okay.
In D&D anyways. Something that can handle the monsters that may be in the forest to put around our camp at night.
Understood.
As well as I want to buy a couple nets because
the bear, or-
they're a pain in the ass for
I
enemies to
got
deal
an
with.
eagle and black lion.
So I want to buy a couple nets, a few enhanced bear traps, and I also want to check out the river and see how fast flowing it is.
Okay. You doing that. No need for a scene. I just see you doing it and expressing your deep interest and making sure that this travels as well,
Yeah.
survival-wise. We'll just say that you'll meet up with everybody at the tavern afterwards.
I just want to, basically with the river thing, I'm figuring out if canoeing and the other ways, or kayaking up a river, is a feasible option with how fast it's moving.
Okay, make a survival check.
I gotta look at my stats again. Roll. Natural 20, so 26.
Okay. Yeah, you can kind of understand that after a while, kayaking is going to be a little bit rough. That you're probably going to have to go on foot at some point.
Okay. And then with that, I'd be looking for like a map of the area, as well as I already have my bestiary. I want to see if anybody in town sells one with the animals in particular.
I'm going to get back to you, man.
That's it.
This is perfect.
Like I'm buying a bunch of shit for the travel.
I
So I don't
gotcha.
really give a shit about cities. I just want to know what I'm walking into.
I understand. I got a perfect scene for you in a little bit.
Also, I don't think I ever described my character.
Go ahead and describe him. Sorry.
He's about 7.5 foot tall Goliath. His armor and clothing is a mix between kind of advanced or like advanced technology type stuff almost, at least for the times, and barbaric shit. Like it's kind of half like he's got a very simple pike that he's done some stuff to, but I mean he's got like on his backpack he's got a couple trophies like animal head that are skulls, stuff like that, just like random shit.
Chilling.
Yeah, well, he's just got like trophies. That's one of his things. He likes to collect trophies of monsters he's defeated, things like that. But his mask and some parts of his armor are advanced looking, as if he does have knowledge of technology. Just his culture is kind of almost barbaric.
Okay. Sorry.
That's
I
it.
realized if I didn't take that before I started that, I would completely forget. Alright, cool. Basically the same character that you played last time.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever described what he looked like.
Yeah, I
last
don't
time.
even think you did before either, right?
No.
No.
Big
No, he
ass
just
dude
got
that's good
teleported
at...
and he was like, oh, alright.
Yeah, breastplate. He's got a mask on that's a metal mask, and then he's got some tech on him. But other than that, it's kind of simple and something like you'd find a barbarian wearing almost.
Gotcha. Alright, Joe. I know that you were told to basically meet up in Neverwinter at some point, or basically to see if you can find a contact or your contact in Neverwinter before you basically heading towards Galtbridge. So, what do you think your character's doing in the meantime?
In the meantime, he would probably just be either one, waiting for just like instructions, or two, like he's probably just praying just to figure out like his next move, directions, because he's not very self-sufficient. He's very much like he needs to be told what to do almost at all times.
Gotcha.
I mean, basically, what do I do? I'll kill the thing. Okay.
Sure. Sure.
No, not me, not me, not me, not me.
What does your character look like as he is currently seeing what his next step is?
So, Aleander is his name. He is a half elf, but he's of a drow variant.
Mm-hmm.
He is standing at about 5'10". He has silver hair and eyes. I think that's silver as well, if I'm not mistaken.
So think of a male version of Elistray
Yeah.
herself, with that long, flowing, silvery hair.
Yeah.
That's basically his.
That's what I was
He
going with.
modeled exactly after her, but the male version of it.
Yeah.
So an absolutely ravishing looking dude.
Yep.
Gotcha. You are currently looking around for the next bit of information as you are scouring across Neverwinter. Roll me an investigation check.
Not bad. 16.
16. You have been told to kind of meet up near a local inn in tavern. There's out of game. There is pretty much only one tavern that they really notably have here, quote unquote, or that's been established. So I'm kind of just going with the flow and making up our own more as we go. There's not as much as you would think. Back again. Sandwich.
That's the end.
That's all that's left on the end sign. So that's what people normally call it. I'm sure it's called something else, but you know that the words on the sign are sandwich.
Well, I'm just gonna head to the inn and maybe get myself a sandwich.
I mean, that's a good plan. It's
Yeah.
solid.
Ends up with a knuckle sandwich.
It's definitely.
That will turn out well.
Left hook.
What's up?
So,
That's the only thing we're giving out over here, kid.
but they're
This
free.
is definitely
I mean, if
a
Ike was
run
there,
down
yeah.
kind of.
Yeah,
inn.
come on, it's Iken's fucking shop.
It's definitely a run town type of inn. So it's not a flourishing inn at all. It's definitely one of those like think of like a coffee shop that never gets people never go into it, so it's just they keep it up and then like their own clientele comes in pretty much.
Yeah,
The
just
regulars.
regulars.
And when you walk in, you kind of see there's not many people here in general. You can see what seems to be an orc, kind of just a full-blooded orc, like a red orc. He's kind of managing the tavern at the moment. But other than that, there's only two individuals that seem to be there, sitting at the place. Yeah, at the
like a
tavern.
booth.
Yeah,
a
you know, a
corner.
booth. Let's just say
Yeah.
a booth.
I give not like a hard look, but like a glance at the two in the corner to see like exactly what they are.
Okay. Make a perception check.
Oh, goody. Okay, I'll take the cock. 17.
17. Prince, would you like to describe your character?
No.
Okay.
You see what seems to be he's dressed for like warm weather for some reason. I mean, not like warm weather, sorry, for cold weather, even though it's like, what, probably like 80 outside or something like that.
Yeah, it's actually rather warm for it being up north.
But he's dressed for completely cold weather. He has like the white fur on, like white trim fur. Seems to be like a just insulated jacket of some sort. His slacks are just really loose too as well though. And he has what seems to be just like dress shoes. His outfit doesn't correlate with itself at all. And he's just like yelling at his friend. And because right now you just see mostly just the back of him.
You also happen to see what seems to be a pale-looking skinny kid. He's currently has green garbs on, but you do notice that he has a lot of condiments kind of wiped upon his face. And a lot of napkins have been used and kind of thrown off to the side. But they currently are having an argument. He's also got blonde hair, kind of short, unkept, but you know, at least unkept in the way that he grows long hair, but cuts it off and doesn't give a shit.
He looks like a
afterwards.
regular farmer boy.
He looks like white boy Jim. That's just called. If you see a skinny kid in the middle of the street, that's basically what you're looking
I
at.
feel targeted.
Not you. Not you. I'm not talking to you.
Specifically, a skinny white Southern kid.
Yeah, let's go with that.
Not an Italian that hasn't seen the sun.
No one says that.
Uh-oh.
You okay?
Yep.
Yeah, it's the
Okay,
chair.
it's a
Oh,
chair.
it's a chair,
Yeah, I
yeah.
know.
You
That
learn
chair's
very-
no bueno.
Yeah, it fucking sucks. I'm sorry.
Alright, fine.
Because I know this out of character, but does my character realize that this one is a drow?
Oh, yeah.
Immediately, yes.
Immediately?
My skin matches my clothes.
With that being said, I would try and like cover my face just because I'm like hoping not to draw any attention at the moment.
Oh, don't worry, I'm distracted.
Regardless, making sure that nothing happens. And from then I would just go to the orc and just order myself some food.
All right. As you walk up and
Yeah, but I would still notice you though, regardless, because my past perception.
Yeah. As you walk up towards the bar, what do you say? He goes,
Is there a reason why the sign just says sandwich? Is this just a sandwich shop? Or
That's it's an inn tavern. It was supposed to be more than that. It was. I don't want to talk about it that much. I took over the shop, and it's kind of just what it is now. Hey, regardless, you came in. You want something to drink? You want something to eat? Well, I do make sandwiches because that's all anybody ever wants to get.
I think that's because
No, that's all Tarkin wants to get, and that's all you make.
No.
You provide him with all of these fucking sandwiches. Literally, look at this. These are nothing but peanut butter. I'm allergic. I keep telling him that, and he keeps fucking eating them around me, and I'm just
Oh, hey, mate. I just make the sandwiches, okay?
stop.
I like to get some chicken tenders.
I don't do that.
Chicken nuggets.
You could walk into this thing if you want to.
I'm still out searching for
Yeah.
all my stuff.
All right. Just you guys are in here all the time, okay?
No. He's
Yeah,
always
no,
in
he's my
here.
clientele.
No,
You're gonna
he's
sit
not. He's a bad person.
You could just kind of see the kid over there sitting, and he's just kind of like got jelly, and he kind of looks in your direction. He goes, like a cheesy ass grin with weird condiments on his face. Like why isn't this guy wiping his face?
I just throw a fucking a rag at him.
Ah!
Just like to cover his face, just to make sure it like covers his face.
Regardless, do you want something to drink or eat?
I'll take something to eat. What kind of sandwiches do you have?
Well,
There's no sandwiches here, mate. He ate all of them.
they are sandwiches.
Oh, what? You guys still got food in your pantry left?
I
After
do.
this bastard?
I do.
He ran through it yesterday and the day before.
Okay. He's my clientele. He's the only
He
person
is
that
your
likes to eat
clientele.
this. Can I let this man eat? He puts a menu in front of you,
Okay.
My boy, I'm
and
sorry.
you see, Joe,
I read it.
whatever your imagination can put into a menu full of sandwiches, you see that.
Just a menu full of sandwiches?
Yes, it's full of it. So you can use your imagination, and whatever sandwiches you think that you possibly would want at this second, he probably has.
Bacon
What?
on bacon?
I want a bacon sandwich. No, I'm just kidding. Bacon. What would be like the favorite around here?
Peanut butter and jelly.
Fuck! I kind of want to make some meat or some shit,
Well,
but
if it's peanut butter and jelly, no.
Exactly,
that's all this
Turkin.
guy eats. Yes.
Exactly.
Get the Reuben.
Besides this one here, and I point at this scrawny one that's just eating peanut butter and jelly sandwiches, what does everyone else get?
I'll be honest, I don't get much clientele. These two are like my only two clientele. I'll be honest, I would get anything else but the PB&J, please.
Oh my god.
I don't want to make PB&Js anymore.
Go ahead and just
Take them off
surprise
the
me
menu.
for once.
Ooh!
And
Mystery meat.
Peanut butter and jelly.
Yes, I get to whip it up.
But it has bacon though too.
Yeah, peanut butter and
Ooh.
jelly and bacon.
No, that
Peanut
probably
butter
actually
jelly
tastes
Well,
It actually would probably taste.
Yeah, it
nice.
probably would. I can't eat it, but it probably tastes good.
All right.
I can stare at it.
And he goes in the back and he starts to make some food.
'Cause they make
You're really throwing for peanut butter and honey.
Oh my god.
peanut butter, honey,
Instead
with
of-
bacon.
Instead of peanut butter and jelly, he gives you peanut butter and jam.
It's different, okay? It's a different J.
So I just like nudge you, and I'm just
Actually,
like,
it's really good and it's good for
Can I
you.
so
Especially
yeah,
on
new
a
to town,
camping
yeah,
trip.
Yeah, just came in.
fresh off the
It's a port town, so probably about.
What are you trying to insinuate here?
oh, just mode of transportation.
Got here by carriage?
Oh, pretty cool, pretty cool. You came here alone?
No, I. Again, my character is just very uncomfortable with this entire situation.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
I came here because I was told to. As much as my character has like a fucking good charisma stat, he's not charismatic.
The skinny guy finally comes over after wiping his face and he goes, "Hello."
I face planted.
Oh, hey, whoa.
Yes,
whoa,
I'm
whoa, whoa,
sorry.
whoa.
You
No,
guys
no,
have
no,
an
no, no,
interesting
no, no.
dynamic.
Yeah, definitely. Something
What?
like Tucking.
You're not introducing me to your new friend, huh?
I'm not, because look at you.
Huh? I
You
mean, I
look
great.
like a 5-year-old. Again.
I've wiped my face plenty of times, sir.
It's not working.
It's still just plastered. Fucking.
Like it's hardened.
Are you smearing it in instead of off?
Like he has like this tiny.
Exactly.
Like,
He's no longer pale. He's not just peanut butter.
He just has flecks of peanut butter that I've just crusted into
Hold
it.
up. You can't be doing that.
Someone would think you have a skin disease or something.
Okay?
Okay.
There's something wrong with that?
Yes. You don't.
That's not a problem to me, though.
That's an issue. It's hygiene.
Hey, no, it doesn't matter.
It's
Listen,
a hygienic.
Turkin Mud
No,
Puppy.
no,
Turkin
ew.
Mud Puppy is
Ew.
my name. Turkin Mud
Ew.
Puppy is my
Oh.
name.
God.
Nice to meet you, sir.
Ugh.
Nice to meet you,
What's your name?
Aleander.
Aleander? Awesome.
Mud
Right.
puppy.
Mud Puppy.
Kez Zimuth.
Do not say that. It's Kez.
You're the
His
only one who
nickname
says
Kez.
that.
Well, you know why? Because it's really hard to say your real name.
It's not hard at all. Kez Zimuth.
Kez.
Zimuth. It rolls off the tongue.
Sounds
No,
like
but it's
Kenny
not
move.
cool.
No. That in Drow, yes, it is. Can you move? But
And the rest of you guys, if you guys would like to enter this tavern at any point, you guys are allowed to.
I guess after I get all my shit, I'd
Yeah.
probably go.
I'm allowing this to be free form at this point. So you guys can pop in whenever you guys feel comfortable.
Once I've made all my sales, I will.
You're perfectly good.
There's only one person I know at a bunch now, right?
I'm sure the
you
giant
would
rings
really only
didn't
know
sell.
weird.
Well, you
Am I-
two are the only two surviving, or at
might
least
be able to actually
remaining
sell that to,
party
like,
members
a-
from Boulder's Gate. And I don't
forge?
think you guys would have traveled together, right?
They can melt that down.
Well, she's
Oh.
fled.
Probably
I
not.
probably would have fled.
Taking it to a goldsmith.
Yeah, you would have fled Boulder's Gate at this point. You were after being chased by a couple of individuals.
I think there's a few people that hated her.
How do you feel like you would have been traveling to Neverwinter from Boulder's Gate?
Probably would have just been hiking.
Probably would have been hiking.
By foot.
How do you feel like you would have been pulled towards Neverwinter? Yeah, it's
Do we
something.
have another chip for this?
We need to
one?
find a better chip.
Yeah.
Guys, thank you.
You want
No, let's go. I just won't lean back.
Palm front. That one's better. Doesn't, at least it
Do you
has
want to
some
just
back.
trade chairs? I'll sit in that one. I don't care.
Yeah, if you want to give
Or that one that's next to you.
There are many options.
Do you want to trade chairs?
No, it's okay.
Okay. I just want to make sure you don't hurt yourself.
Yeah. I don't know. I probably would have just been wandering, looking for the next big adventure.
And Neverwinter was the closest city to you, and as an adventurer, You plan on going to your next city.
This one was Balasong.
Gotcha.
Balasong.
All right. Let's just say that you came in basically to the nearest inn and tavern to find some respite, essentially, from your long hiking and
Yarvel.
traveling. So,
And I'm sure a couple of scuffles along the way.
oh, definitely, especially given the fact that you're traveling alone. You know, you handled a few bandits along your way. Definitely a few of them who thought they were capable of so much more than they really were.
Ken?
Casimov.
Kaz.
Kez.
Sure.
Kazimuth is his name, but he calls him Kaz.
Kez Emu.
I'm not an
And overall, Yarvel, you made around 1,500 gold altogether.
People just
Oh,
didn't
hell
want to
yeah.
buy relics from Icewind Dale, didn't they?
No, not really.
No. Icewind Dale is not very well known.
I don't
You
know
would have
how I ended up with so much gold.
from Boulder's Gate. So, do you feel
Almost
like you?
6,000.
I think you would have basically found a random caravan that was headed towards the next city, and they kind of let you hitchhike.
Right, yeah.
Essentially, just poor girl, wandering among the forest. We need to.
Did you trick them?
Most likely.
Probably a few deception checks went through.
What was your character's name again?
Lily.
Lily.
What's your character's name again? Because that's one I never actually wrote down.
Roof Deer?
Roof deer.
I think.
And you basically came to
I
Neverwinter
literally
with this
spelled it
traveling
roof
group.
deer.
Basically, saying, you're safe now. It's no worries.
Essentially the same thing, minus.
It's been crazy out there, so I'm just glad
I
that
don't
you're
remember what
okay.
it stands for anymore. It was something in Norse. Something about pikes, I think. I don't know. 'cause I used
So
pike.
you are free to enter the scene. The rest of you guys are free to enter the scene whenever you guys want.
hunting.
As we are going to continue off with this tavern scene.
Balasong. B-A-L-A-S-A-R.
A-S-A-R. Roger. And Mud Puppy. What was the first thing?
Turkin.
Turkey.
Turkin Mud Puppy is his name.
Yeah, I'll walk into the tavern.
Okay.
Was I supposed to meet Battleborn in this tavern, essentially?
Yes.
Not Battleborn.
I know what you meant.
Battlehammer.
Battlehammer.
I
Yeah.
want to say Battleborn every time.
You could
The
call it
Battlehammer
Because
clan.
Skyrim just
The
rings true
Battlehammer
in my
clan
brain.
basically just they didn't want to be. They're a well-known clan. They don't want to be in an area where, oh my God, they're just gonna be constantly bombarded with people.
Yeah,
Yeah.
fangirls.
Yeah.
So we met up at Sandwich.
Yeah, the most run-down place possible. You walk up and the orc goes, oh my God, there's another person. Welcome to damn it, Sandwich. Welcome to Sandwich Inn and Tavern. How may I help you?
Food, rest.
Food and rest. Okay, that's easy. I can give you a room that's not hard. We have sandwiches. What kind of sandwich do you want, friend?
Get out of here.
I'm sorry, bro. It's a short.
I know. I understand. So like, I have my feet like all the way over here.
Big
I was
sandwich.
only
Big sandwich?
Very hungry.
Oh my God, I'm gonna be so happy. Oh, this is great.
I'll
I've
play
never
Lots of meat.
You know, just
Lots of meat?
Just
This is a man I can get behind. All right.
Well, you have to also remember, you're looking at a 7-foot
Yeah.
tall guy that looks kind of like a humanoid dragon because he's a dragonborn.
Yeah.
Black eyes, and his skin is copperish, with a black tint to it.
So yeah, immediately when you walked
And
in,
he's-
he was excited.
Yeah,
This is the kind of clientele he wishes he had all the time.
with 2 battle axes strapped to his back. 2 battle axes strapped to his back.
As he goes in and does that, he's like, oh shit! And he goes in the back and he comes in and he brings a sandwich to you and he goes, this is what I like to call.
Bread
Are you
on
ready?
bread on bread.
Are you ready?
Bread
Triple
sandwich.
bread.
Are you ready? It's
It's
gonna
a
blow your
triple bread.
fucking mind. It's a ham and cheese sandwich. But it's got eggs as well.
Ooh, oh shit, the variant, dude.
So
Did I see him
essentially-
making eggs?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, he birthed the eggs himself.
Pre-made eggs. Yes.
That's why I'm like, I'm worried now because I feel like
My
I'm
brain just triggered McDonald's.
No, that's not what it was. We're just like, they literally put like a fucking egg on the fucking sandwich. That's what I was thinking.
Oh, that'd be great.
Like a whole egg.
Don't give me ideas like that.
Because I'm just like, if I didn't see him making an egg, like, what the fuck did he do?
Just straight
I
up
mean,
a
I can see
dinosaur.
him doing that.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, here you go.
Feel yourself.
I gotta go make some like a big ass sandwich for this guy right there. This gentleman right here wants a big ass meat sandwich. I would meat too. I want to
And
eat
do
it
some fat ass PB&J. PB&J.
PB&J and J and B and J.
That'd be
I
like
gotta
bread
get
and
over it.
sweeties.
You want something to drink?
J.
I'll take an ale.
Not even
You'll take an ale?
It's just
That's
butter.
my mind.
Yeah.
See,
Butter.
this is all you order. You only
Sticks
want
of
ale. You
butter
want another ale?
stacked on
You want another ale? You want another ale? Fred?
No. Peanut butter.
You don't want another
It's
ale?
inside of butter.
Why? Now that there's more people in here, you don't want ale? I told you have a gift.
That's why.
And I'm just like
What
sticks of
the
butter
hell?
and peanuts just shoved into them. Still in the wrapper.
And he goes,
And I just
bread.
I look at you and like, you have your weapons like adorned.
With like a little
yeah.
splash of jelly.
So, how my character has it, he has a sword like on his back, but anytime he's going to like use it, he just materializes it.
like
It
just
moves.
enough to like stain the bread
It's
lightly.
I just have two
just a butter
scimitars
sandwich.
just like on my
Peanuts
hip.
and
And that's the
Wrapper
where
still
the
on.
symbol is.
hint of
Yeah.
jelly.
Like I said, I have the tassels that flow off of them.
I didn't see it.
I mean, that makes sense.
he goes, you hear the old gentleman go,
Keep
I
rolling.
need more.
I fucking see.
Turkin! Turkin, you come in here and you help me. I don't wanna. No.
Turkin, go!
No.
Turkin, go!
I don't work here. I don't work here, okay? Yeah, I don't care. And he like comes in and grabs him. He's like, ah! Pushes him back. He starts working in the kitchen.
That's the shit I like to see.
I don't know what I'm doing.
You cut up the meat.
Okay.
There you go.
Expert at making sandwiches, considering how many he eats.
No, but he's just gonna make
No, Mom, I don't want to do that.
He's just gonna make him a fat ass PB&J sandwich. It's happening right now.
It's gonna taste amazing though.
So, you wanna welcome yourself into the tavern?
Yeah, pretty much probably like looking for someplace low key
Mm-hmm.
and stumble upon this place.
At this point, as you walk through, you don't see anybody behind the counter or anything like that. Seems like they're currently busy doing something, but you see a familiar dragonborn-looking individual. You remember him not really being that much of a cause of worry, besides kind of being crazy, or like that chaos scene of when Demogorgon decided to just pop up out of the ocean, and he was like, "I'll kill it." You remember that part when he was like that? Just kind of remember him being a little bit hard-headed. That's it.
Yeah.
But very much a strong individual. Other than that, you see a couple of drow that happen to be awkwardly hanging out with each other at the end.
Because he knows that we're cool. I don't know that we're cool. It's terrible.
I'm sorry, I have to mention this.
Go ahead.
Clarence, the original character from this campaign, had a drift globe, and the two activation phrases. One was just for light, was holy hell, and then the one for sunlight was please make it stop.
It was great.
Those are good times.
In the Underdark.
Those are good times.
So good.
I'm sorry, I had to mention it.
Yeah.
You make 500 more gold, Yarvel.
Making more money?
Yeah. He had so many things, it's not even funny. I already thought about this. I
I have a good amount of stuff to like plan.
After I finished doing research and buying stuff, I would have met up with him because he's the only person I know.
Mm-hmm.
And I would have waited for him to finish doing his sales and then.
He's pretty much packing up.
I didn't make as many sales. How much? What would you say is a portion of my sales? A product I would have been able to sell.
I would say around 50% of it you got around.
Okay, so I'll just
That
like
much money.
go like I still have paintings
You still have a
left.
shit ton of things to sell.
Yeah, but it's enough to where my bag of holding is actually half empty at this point.
Yeah.
Also, did I get?
This is kind of like Caleb rewarding you for what Icewind Dale did not.
Did I get like the maps and the book and stuff I was looking for?
Oh yeah,
The
you
amount of
did.
gold I
The
had.
only thing that you
5
don't
seconds.
seem to be able to, you didn't really find much information on, is like a bestiary
Okay.
or that kind of
69
stuff.
is
They kind of
Okay.
like turned you to
Keep it at
towards the
69.
end itself.
Yeah, I'm only
Because there's a
that do
person that,
sales
like,
in 100
that
gold piece
exactly
increments.
Kind of goes to this end all the
That's how
time.
it has to be.
That might be able to help you a little.
Okay. Did I get a name?
Turk and Mud Puppy.
Okay. I got some supplies for when we start heading out.
Who was the bastards we're supposed to meet for this shit? The battlehammer said they were supposed to be meeting with some bastards in fucking.
Well, I know there's a guy that he's got some information on what we might be facing out there named
Either one.
Turkin Mud Dog. He's over at this tavern called
Mr.
Sandwich.
Mud Dog.
Alright.
Mud Dog.
Mud Wolf, maybe?
I wonder if they have fish sandwiches there.
He knows about monsters. It's probably Mud
Tuna
Wolf.
fish.
That's an impressive name.
They're thinking two different things, having two different conversations.
It's a great dynamic.
It's fantastic.
He just trailed off. Just like, what were you saying again?
Another point. So the guy's got a weird name. I don't know.
Turkin Mud Dog.
You caused this. Chicken Mud Doggy.
But anyways, I got some
It was
maps
a
of where we're gonna
randomized
be
name.
heading, and I checked out the river, and we might be able to get some canoe or kayak or something along those lines and get a ways up the river. But apparently, there's some pretty heavy rapids and like a waterfall or something like that. We're not.
We
gonna
should
look
probably
at
go with
that.
canoes because that way we can, if anyone
Supplies and multiple
supplies
people.
and multiple people, yeah.
But that's we have to go look for like purchasing some of that kind of stuff.
True.
How much money did you make, by the way?
I've literally, what is 10? When you say you quadruple something, you would, like for 10 times the amount of gold I had.
That's something.
Yeah, whatever those.
I have
would
a
be.
high intelligence. That's something. Whatever the word is.
So I got around 2,000 gold pieces.
Nice. That's good for you.
That's solid sales. I've literally never had this much gold in my life. It's just like that merchant who just
Still get big, yeah.
An adventurer came along and bought my things that were crazy expensive.
Exactly.
I've never seen this much gold.
Whenever adventurers come to town, they wreck the economy.
They do.
Definitely.
They straight up do.
Definitely.
Here's a plat as a tip.
A 10
please,
gold,
no.
a 10 gold sword.
No,
they try
not
to talk
change.
down to 8 gold, but then they give 5 gold for a beer. People always do weird shit. Anyways,
talk that way.
sandwiches.
Yeah, let's go to
Unless
sandwiches.
they got bagel sandwiches,
Who knows? They might have quite a variety.
like like a bacon, egg,
Ham
and
and
cheese.
cheese. Ham and
Bacon.
cheese.
You know, I was thinking like a
Cheese.
salmon with cream cheese and.
Yeah,
I don't remember exactly how it's made, but there's a northern style sandwich.
I think they got steak.
and salmon and whatnot.
I'd go for a good steak.
And I've just been instantly enamored by the idea of it.
You guys make your way into the inn, and as you guys do, you can see what seems to be. What would you have done at this point? Would you have just basically waited for someone to come and help you?
Pretty much.
Okay. You can see what seems to be a tiefling woman that seems to be waiting for some sort of service. As you can see, a couple of drow that happen to be sitting, and a rather big dragonborn who also happens to be waiting for food as well.
And I just look around and go, well, this is definitely run down.
Is there a mudhound here?
Anything.
A dirt dog?
A full grown
I don't think I'm done.
canine.
Well, he's working behind the scenes. anyway,
Carnivorous.
so-
Yeah,
Canine
you'd
carnivorous.
be in the kitchen.
Soiled.
Okay.
Yeah, he's over there somewhere fucking around.
Okay. Is he coming back out soon or?
He's fucking around. Who knows?
I think he's making someone a sandwich.
Who? Do any of you work here?
No.
Oh, of course
Who the
not.
fuck's the guy that works here?
He's making a sandwich
He's
for
making
him.
a sandwich.
And I point over to the Dragonborn.
At this
So,
point,
like-
he does come out with like this big ass sandwich, and this has got. And Turkin just like, no, you wouldn't drop it, no, stop, no, you're holding that wrong. It's too big. As he grabs it over and basically puts it in front of you, just like, you gotta be careful with this sandwich. It's got like three burger patties on it, double cheese. It's got onions. It's got a whole bunch of different veggies. I hooked it up.
He went Scooby-Doo on
So
it.
you work here? Can I have that too?
I don't work here.
Who are you?
Tekken, you owe them.
Oh
You
wait.
owe them.
Who are these people?
You're Turkin Mudhound?
Puppy is mud puppy. It's
What's
mud
the
puppy.
difference?
Puppy. It's Turkin mud puppy.
There's
Yes.
no difference.
What's up?
Choose that day? Anyways, I was told that you know about the monsters and shit that are in the woods. Creatures that live out there.
Okay. Yeah, I have my own bestiary. What's up?
Can I start copying some stuff?
Who are you?
I'm Roof.
What do you want me
I'm going out to the woods
What do you
with
want me to
some,
hear?
some
It's
dwarves
very specific to
that
me.
are paying us to go out there.
Ruth. Okay. I'll help you. I'll figure
Also,
it out.
sandwich? Can I have that same sandwich?
I don't work here.
Tekken,
Hey man,
Tekken.
where did you go? Where'd you go? He's like,
he left you with the apron.
No, yeah.
He's like, nope, I'm out of here. Fuck this shit.
smoke break. What the fuck? You got more people in here.
Tekken, come on, do your job.
Well, okay, what do you guys want? What's that?
Do you have
I
something?
can't do that by myself. What's up?
Do you have something like that with fish instead?
Let me go check in the inventory real quick. Yeah, I know I don't think about this place.
So exactly the same thing, but with fish.
So 2 big giant sandwiches, one with fish and one with the straight burger meat.
Just like all the red meat.
All the red meat? Red. Okay. Fancy pants. And he goes, hey, no smoke break. And he grabs him and he just goes, oh!
Has to drop his pipe.
That's how it is in the business.
put me in
you know
here.
what I'm saying?
I guess.
They start making sandwiches
I
again.
wouldn't know.
No. You never been in a tavern before?
Never in a business.
Huh?
I'm gonna sit next to you because you look like you could help me live.
Hello, my friend. What are you here for?
Just looking for the next adventure.
Have I got an adventure for you?
No idea.
No idea that's what we're all here.
You know exactly what I'm about to.
So here's the deal.
It's so good.
I was in Icewind Dale for a long time. Survived some tragic, horrible things and earned quite a bit of reputation. Enough that the battlehammer clan of dwarves.
Oh, so I just like throw something to see your to test your reflexes.
Yeah.
It was gonna be a 14, then it just said, no, it's gonna be a 4 instead. It literally, I kid you not,
Yeah.
it did the,
Yeah.
like it was like 14
So
Yeah.
it was just it's just like
for a whole half a second.
It was just a
Yeah.
ball of like a wad and paper, just to see how like if you react to it.
And I was like, I notice it because it was a 9, and I start to react, but they hit him. Do you mind? I'm trying to have a conversation.
I was just testing your reflexes, your survival skills, and whatnot.
I'm in a conversation here, not a survival situation.
I mean, you shouldn't be always
Every situation, survival
I mean-
situation.
I could die at any time.
I just point my
That's
hands
why
up.
he was testing.
I'm used to that.
Literally, I just put my hands up.
And I look and
I
go-
just want to see.
I've accepted this. If I die because some person throws a dagger in the back of my head, I'm just dead.
That's true. So your survival skills aren't good. You just survived.
I'm extremely good at surviving.
That's all I need.
I'm just not skilled at it.
So it's an accident. It's a complete accident.
Okay.
Regardless,
He's a lucky cat.
I have 9 lives.
Some kind of God that's helping them. That's the
Maybe
only way.
it could be.
So,
I got it straight.
The battlehammer dwarves have asked me to go down into the Underdark and deal with that. I guess there's been a big amount of trouble down there. I haven't
There's
exactly.
always trouble.
I
in the
just-
dark. When
I
the
don't
dark,
like
just get the hell out of there.
You know, just like, okay.
Then
So
you.
look around.
I know.
Just
I know.
you are who we need then.
You might be exactly what we're looking for. Would you be willing to go back down into the Underdark?
No, it's not.
No intelligence.
That's why it's like investigation check. Fuck.
Two things.
Insight check.
One,
Fuck.
battlehammer, real rich, give lots of money.
I'm just a normal person. I'm just
Two.
for combat. That's it.
You're a big person like me that looks like likes to fight. There's gonna be cool shit to fight, cool shit to hunt.
If we actually get to fight it.
I don't know what that means.
I mean,
There was quite a large creature that came up, and the rest of my group decided they didn't want to have anything to do with it, so they ran. And I was not stupid enough to stay there and fight it alone.
Well,
Meanwhile, like none of our characters were there. Every single time that you have run, no one's there.
I just helped him
Well, I'm sitting there just like.
kill a god, demigod,
That was me.
but we didn't run from that. So
yeah. So if you want us to fight a giant monster, no problem. How big was it actually? How tall? Like, you said
How
big.
tall? What were its dimensions?
Are we talking like a couple of buildings? How many buildings?
I went to like the tallest building in Neverwinter, which is insanely tall.
Yeah. Well, like,
This is like through like a cracked open side of the building.
Yeah.
And I look and go,
Oh, never mind. They were right.
They were the right. They were the right.
They were smart people. I'm really sorry. But we could try to fight it.
we could use the environment to kill.
And if anything, I'll let you die. Fighting in glorious battle.
That's how we killed the demigod. We used the environment. Or I did. You were gone.
It's not my fault.
Alright! The 2 big sandwiches coming out!
yes.
Perfect.
Fuck! Here you
Took
go!
long enough. I mean, come on, it's
Big
just
burger.
a...
There's only 2 big Dude, you're going to drop the sandwich! You can't hold these things!
I try to like smash it down as much as I can.
Whoa! Ah!
I'm like, I look at it and I'm like, oh, I shouldn't order something so big. I'm just gonna take out a fork and knife and straight. I'm one of those people.
Woo! What a hard day at work. I think I'm done. He takes his apron off.
Duckett, you're not fucking done. Your shift isn't
No, it's
over.
another person!
Your shift isn't over.
I don't have a shift! I don't work here!
Duckett, yes you do.
Would you like some to eat, ma'am?
What?
I look back at who he's talking
All the
to.
time.
What?
Some kind of idiot? Yeah.
What? Am I missing something here? Would you like something to drink, ma'am?
Just an ale.
Just an ale? Oh, okay. Or you want something to eat either?
No.
Okay.
I don't know that yet.
An ale. Anyone want an ale?
I'll actually
frothiest ale. He just.
I don't
I'll actually have
the
water.
benefit of the
because
doubt,
we're-
then.
I think we're
After
heading out at some
meeting
point.
Duckett.
Hydrate for a
Around
journey.
when he burned the
Water.
church, but-
I don't think you were actually there when I wrote it down, so you don't know it was me.
Right.
You don't know
My
anything.
character wasn't there.
Yeah.
You just recognize who it
It's a
is.
force of
Yeah.
evil.
I was there.
Just,
I was there in the
just like there's
Underdark
nothing
with
but
you guys,
darkness
but, like,
emanating from her
afterwards,
corner.
everything
Yeah.
else, you don't know that.
I would say, from what I remember, your character didn't exactly trust her.
Mm-hmm.
He had suspicions, but he had never had anything fully confirmed that this person is a problem.
Right.
I think it was like semi-suspicious of.
Mm-hmm.
That's about it.
Rex was
Yeah.
100% suspicious. Like always, I will kill her right now.
Yeah.
Just tell me.
And then he talked about Bushido.
I gotta
Bushido
go.
code. Bushido code.
Here's a frothy ale for you.
She was with
A
me.
frothy ale for
Oh.
you.
So you survived as well.
I knew you wanted
That
one.
sounds perfect. Would you like to go into the Underdark?
Like a cask of water.
The cask.
Perfect.
Wait, what?
I like to survive.
What's wrong with you?
Where you guys?
We're
Are you-
going on a trip
Are you perfectly alright?
Right now?
soon. I don't want to be drunk for a trip.
What needs to survive? What's wrong with that?
My character
Wait, what trip are you
came
going
to
on?
Underdark to here. Just go
Going
back
to the
the
woods.
Wait, should I?
Yeah.
Is there a
The
problem?
woods.
Does she have a weird
Right,
face that I should
right.
be worried about?
Yes.
Takes
It's
its
literally
apron
that.
off professionally.
Like
I don't work.
Did you just throw
That's
your
suspicion
apron?
I
was
work
never
here!
Confirmed, but I
What's up?
Monster manual. We were talking about that before.
God. What's with you, man? You're up my ass all the time.
Look, I got my own, but I'm creating my own. I've
Yeah,
got
she
like a bunch of
seems
shit
bad.
in it, but I don't have much of what's in here.
We'll just kill it.
Haven't been to this area before.
Well,
Something takes me.
Problem
It's
solved.
okay. I can help you, I guess.
And then just sitting there
Isn't
drinking
that
my
plagiarism?
What?
research.
That's actually not wrong. These are my own notes.
I'll put my own spin on it. What are you getting graded?
What are you reading?
I'm not
I'll
planning
remix
on
it.
publishing my book. This is for me and my knowledge.
I'm not publishing mine either.
So
But he
it's
does
not
make a
an issue.
good point, though.
Nope.
What?
Can I
So
see
you're
your
sowing the
notes?
seeds of chaos. I like it.
Give me a little bit.
Who are we meeting here?
That's
Is it any of these people?
looking to copy.
You know, I have no idea. I was told to come to
It
Sandwich
doesn't seem
to meet with
lazy.
someone
Literally,
who was
seems
supposed
like he's
to
adored
get us
with
in contact with
trophies.
Battlehammer.
Yeah.
I remember who we were supposed to meet here.
I'm just.
Yeah.
I know.
I just see the fact
You
that-
walk through at this point, as you guys are discussing that, you can see a couple of doors that are
Just
walking through.
chasing and cage.
yeah, I'm just
I'm
like,
getting
what's
it.
up?
I'm guessing it's those guys.
Covered in trophies.
Yeah.
Just kill things.
They're sure he just bought it.
So I assume.
You think
Yeah,
he
you,
could
you,
go
you
out
see
and
what seems to be a
cover
couple of dwarves,
themselves
one with
in
blonde hair, very long,
skeletons?
flowing beard.
I mean,
And you can see another one that's a female that
He
has a lot of
notoriety.
armor on currently. Has a battle hammer on her
He's
side.
able, like,
And
look the part.
also what seems to be a red
He's
tinge
able to.
kind of walking through as well. She goes, okay. Hello, ladies and gentlemen of this weird
I'm
inn
lying,
and
so I
tavern.
don't know what I'm saying, basically.
Hi.
Hello.
Are you our contact?
I guess, yes. For sure.
I've literally just eaten all the fish out of the sandwich and none of the actual
None of the bread?
None of the bread.
None of the bread?
Finish that.
I'll slide you some
Turkin is
bread.
looking at you very, like,
I finished
side-eye.
my sandwich off. My plate's clean.
Yeah, he's impressed.
If there was anything besides fish in that sandwich, I would have been eating it.
You're eating the bread? Okay,
What the
gotcha.
fuck? I just asked for the.
Yeah, no.
We're gonna
but-
fight over the fucking
You get the lettuce and the.
Yeah, you guys are basically like picking out his plate.
sandwiches.
And,
Like you see his plate, like you just see a bunch of hands, like.
Do you know these people?
No, but this one
We're
could
here-
help me survive.
we're
him.
here
He's
to
being
meet
strong.
up with with you guys, right? You guys are here.
Yeah, that's us.
The Goltogrin. Goltogrin's going to be a trip.
Yeah, that's us. Me and Tech and my puppy.
All here for the same purpose.
Oh, it's you two.
Yeah.
All right.
No, wait, we were supposed to meet you.
No, I was told. That,
Wait, that was told.
I was told to
two
meet-
people.
Yeah, that's me
We,
and
we
Tech
came
and my
all the way
puppy.
down from Isocross to meet Battlehammer.
That doesn't matter.
Or not
Maybe it's
Isocross,
all
I
of
say
you for all I know.
Icewind Dale.
Icewindale's, I meant to say.
Iceman don't.
Well, whatever. If you guys are head, you're all who's going to Goltogrin?
I,
Whoa!
These two as well.
Okay. Well, I guess you all have been told one thing, and then
And
you
I
guys are
throw,
supposed to
I
come
throw
with us.
like a paper ball.
All right. So this is the
Catch
idea.
it.
We got some business to take care of in Neverwinter for the night.
Well, you're paying attention, damn it.
Yeah,
You guys
pay
can
attention.
stay here. It'll be on
I was in
Battlehammer
Yeah, I know.
time. Don't
I
have to
know.
worry about the inn itself. We'll take care of that part. And
You'll stay on the road.
feel free to do whatever you guys want in Neverwinter. But in the morning, we'll be heading out to Goltogrin through the Neverwinter woods.
Who are you
Maybe
now?
make some more sales.
Name's Brunhilde.
Brunhilde.
Brunhilde. Yes.
Do you have any preferences on travel?
No. At this point, I was told to follow you. I'm not necessarily a guide.
By the way, does she have a nice beard?
It's ain't bad. It's not fully flourished, but you know, it's trimmed.
I go. So, you all look like very adventurous folk. And I may have some items that you might be interested in to really add
Oh,
to
here
your
we
cash.
Relics of
Taking on
Icewind
side
Dale.
run,
Relics of
I can
Icewind Dale.
see it, just look
I
at
This-
dare not.
I can only use words.
Big words.
Here we
This
go.
is a ring pried from the cold, dead hands of a frost giant.
So, anyways, we'll take our. we understand. The morning, yes.
Alright. You guys have a good night. We'll see you in the morning.
No one wants to buy a frost. No one buys the frost giant.
Don't you
ring.
have like cool shields?
I sold that one.
Oh, okay.
I traded it for this staff. I gotta figure out what it does.
See, wait, how'd you? Is that the same fucking stuff?
It looks different than this other staff. It is the same type of staff, but it looks
I know,
different.
I know. Like me as I'm like, how the fuck did you just get that?
I traded it to the shield to a woman. And she let me reach into her bag and pull out a random thing, and I pulled out a staff.
Oh shit, it's Tabaxi Appreciation Week. We appreciate you.
Thank
you want a sandwich?
Does that mean I get the sandwich for free?
No! I don't know.
Discount?
Hey, does he get the sandwich for free? It's
Oh, thank you. And then as he's saying those words, thank you for the free sandwich. It is much appreciated.
I didn't say that!
Battlehammer's covering us anyways.
Yeah, exactly. Free
Okay.
sandwich.
I didn't say that either, Turkin. What are you doing?
What do you mean? You don't support the Baxi Appreciation Week? Hey.
I'm going to choke you, Turkin. I'm going to choke you. I'm going to wring your neck.
Whoa, wait.
That's the same
Calming
thing.
down.
That's the same thing, by the way.
Hey, man, you're lucky you got
Choking
business.
and ringing.
I'm the reason why you succeed in life, okay? Come on, chill out.
So,
You're
what
getting
are,
that sandwich for free. That's just like a
that
whole
the
bunch of
same?
profits.
I got slightly offset my seat.
so if we're gonna be going on this trip together, what do you guys do? Like, what are you good at?
I know, I hate this question.
Right?
I figured that was the thing. I got a connection there. I understand that one.
What if he could cast magic? You didn't ask that. You just like, oh, he punches
Are you a
because he's big.
sorcerer? You could have a dragonic bloodline sorcery, thingy.
That's racist.
Can you do magic?
That's what I'm
shit?
saying.
Yeah, look at him. Look how confused he looks.
Sometimes I can talk to animals and plants.
Wait, what?
That'll be useful. We're going into woods.
Just sometimes?
I can fucking do that.
That's good information. Well, then why didn't you
No, you
speak up,
can't.
mud
No,
hound?
he can't.
Why are you calling me that, man?
'Cause you're kinda
You
mean.
want help from me? You keep mispronouncing my last name. We got issues.
What was it again? Sorry.
Puppy. My
Puppy?
puppy. My puppy. Yeah.
Now you're
Mud
saying,
puppy.
you're making it sound like mud pups pee.
No. We're
Mud-
gonna.
mud
I'm just
puppy,
gonna call
puppy,
you Turk.
puppy.
Turk? Cool. You
Yeah.
call me whatever you want, man. Just don't call.
You should-
Don't butcher my name on purpose.
I'm not even doing it on
My
purpose.
friend, you should change the name of your inn to Turk Inn.
You're an owner, place.
Yeah, Turk
I know.
Oh,
Wait, are you
Turk
oh.
Inn sandwich.
I don't. Turk. What happened?
I have to say, he's probably the best employee here.
He has great service, and
He's
and
really
skills as- he's definitely fast. He whipped those shits up like nothing.
Yeah, it was like a minute.
Less than that.
I'm not saying.
That's probably not healthy at all, actually.
That was like a
saying a
two,
word.
that was like a
If
2
Turkey
foot tall
were to
sandwich.
leave
I mean, it was
this
raw
place,
as
it's
shit,
just
but you got it out in like
Shit.
5 minutes.
Employee of the month, huh?
Whoa, whoa,
Employee of the
whoa,
year.
whoa, 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 whoa.
It should be Turkey Appreciation Day.
Yeah, I agree.
I agree.
Huh?
Especially since he gave me a free sandwich, I think he definitely deserves it.
I didn't do that.
That solidifies
Those
it.
burger
That's
patties were like seared at best. But I mean,
Huh? Come on, man. You are. What is with you? You want to copy my stuff? You're gonna butcher my sandwiches?
no, I said you got out here
You're gonna
fast.
butcher my name?
I said they weren't the best, but you got them out here fast. That was good. I appreciate
Yeah,
it.
speed is speed is
so,
everything when it comes to
You know,
adventures.
out of a 5-star, that would have been 2.
Anyways, who actually works?
But a good 2 though.
Yeah, it's a very good.
I do.
Fast-
I don't have any employees.
High
Okay.
2.
A high 2.
Well, he gave me a
fast
food,
two.
which I didn't know. Quick question.
Yeah.
Can you supply us with food and water for a few weeks trip?
Yeah. The dwarves gave me plenty of things. I got you covered.
Cool. Sounds good.
Okay.
The dwarves.
I don't know their last name.
Battlehammer. She literally has one on her hip. It's like, I think it's a symbol,
Oh, that's cool.
symbolic thing.
Yeah, maybe you should pay attention to your clientele.
She was in there for 2 seconds.
That's all it takes. You should
Hey, quick
just
question.
survey the area.
Quick question, since this is your
much
place,
harder than it looks.
why is there just a
It's
pile
so
of peanut butter jelly
simple.
sandwiches on that table?
Ugh.
Ask him. What? That's my collection. Don't touch it.
Wait, what? This comes as a surprise to me too. I never ask about it.
That one's at least 2 weeks old.
No, it's not. It's fresh. Watch. He grabs the sandwich, he puts it in a bag, shakes it up. brand new. All the mold and all of it came out. My mother made this. Mommy's got me covered.
Demolding
Is that only?
bag. That's amazing.
It's a bag that
It's very
keeps
disgusting.
every food fresh and cleanses food as well.
Oh, cool.
I think that is an amazing bit of food.
Actually, it is pretty.
It is pretty cool, right?
We should use that for every
Well, it's
meal
just
we
an
eat.
illusion.
We can completely
all our
avoid
food.
any poisons.
Get
We,
on
Like,
that
no,
try
no.
and
What we
eat
should do is we should
No,
poison all our
it's not
food
worth
so
the
if anyone
risk.
steals it,
Why is it not?
I
But before we eat it, we
What if
clean
it's
it.
poison?
perfect.
Well, then you kill
Anyone
the-
good with
the
poisons?
system. You
Wait.
vomited it out.
All right, give me an hour.
You vomited it out.
All right,
Gross.
perfect.
I'm the one too.
And we can cleanse it, and we don't have to worry about eating
Well,
anything
I
that's
mean,
poison.
That's up to you. You know, you make your own choices in life. Oh no, you don't.
You don't know that?
Oh no!
Not meant to be
He
visual.
doesn't.
Yeah.
That sounds fun. You don't know that?
So
You've told me.
you seem to have wrapped
As soon as
her
we met.
into what do you do, young lady?
Oh, she clearly does nothing.
I mean, she survived the abyss, or not the abyss. She survived the Underdark as
She
well.
just asked for an ale. That's it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Like, are you magic? Do you fight with the sword?
I heal.
You heal. Oh, that's useful. It's a very useful skill.
heals.
She heals.
I mean,
She heals.
that's actually really useful.
Tekken, she heals.
I can do that.
He can do that.
What about you, sword guy?
I swing the sword. That is my purpose. I'm hiding away everything.
Someone points you in a direction, and you just start swinging.
Yeah.
Cool. I understand
That is extremely useful.
Your death will be.
What do you do?
What do you do?
I hit things with this pipe and then some other shit too.
Hits things,
Sweet.
hits things, heals.
I also hit things,
Hits
but
things.
with precision.
With precision.
Deadly
What
precision.
about you?
Ah,
What do you bring to the
I
table
hit
besides
this.
being able to survive?
I'm
I'm
just
an
gonna
asshole.
hold up my hand and a chakram is gonna appear in it.
I'm extremely good at killing things.
That was there
Wow.
the whole time.
So we all pretty much hit things.
Just an illusion.
Exactly.
I hit
surviving.
things too.
Just an illusion.
What don't I do?
Everything
Okay,
that I don't
let me tell you
understand is
everything.
just an illusion.
I hit
Even though you
Even
do
though
the
I can do the same damn thing!
Wow.
Are you also back to the blade?
Yeah, he's straight up. He's
Not back to the blade.
Hexblade. Yeah.
He's
Hexblade.
hexblade, yeah.
I'm
Back to the blade. Hexblade.
so to give you a heads up for my character, it's Hexblade and then Oath of Vengeance. That's
Paladin.
he multi-classed.
Yeah.
Smart. That's a solid multi-class choice.
yeah, but
But you
again,
don't where you don't have to actually max strength as a paladin.
Nope.
So, I do multiple things. I shoot things, I attack things, and I can cast magic. What can't I do? What can't Turkin Butt Puppy do, huh?
Okay,
Get
Tekken,
paid
Tekken.
for work.
Get paid.
Yeah, I need to get paid, man! I worked!
You get paid in food, Tekken.
I'll take that. Shit.
And I mean,
Wait, but you're leaving here, aren't you?
Oh, yeah, I am! I'm leaving with these guys! Can I get some payment? Perkin. Yes. No.
That
Why? I just worked my ass off for 20 whole minutes, and I'm getting paid nothing? Yes. I don't have any money. Fair.
the battle dwarfs just
Still
gave you
haven't
much.
paid.
No, we technically have not given this guy a single gold.
We definitely just
Not yet.
Yeah, definitely not.
I-
This
I-
guy's been asking for free.
As our
for
first topic,
some
I spent 100
appreciation.
gold on the counter.
Well,
Was
now
that
you
for
have
us?
money to pay Tekken. Look at that. Oh, Tekken, what's your cut again? What is his
That's
cut?
like 2 years' salary for.
What the f-
Yes.
The orc looks at you and he goes, thank you so much. for-"
Now you can fucking pay Tekken his goddamn dues now.
Give him a silver. Which is
Do it.
that's
I
actually.
want to see you
overpaid.
do it. Divide it and
roll,
conquer.
roll persuasion.
Yeah, give him a copper. That's 20. That'd be.
Everyone
a day's
is
work.
berating this guy. Roll with
Okay,
advantage.
do the thingy.
Yeah. Ooh, shit, I forgot. I might as well just bring the character sheet up right there. There's nothing on my screen.
Seriously, like 100 gold. That's like.
I'm just gonna bring it up on
2 years
this
salary.
screen. You might as well.
Especially at an inn like this.
Nothing's up there.
For an inn like this, that's probably 4. Yeah, it's like 3. Like I think for like a skilled worker, that's like 2 years' salary.
So yeah.
Well, it's 50 silver pieces a day for skilled
Plus
labor.
4,
if you go based off of
Oh,
one of the home brews I've used.
21. Nah.
21?
What is it after out of the?
Is it 50?
I don't think that sounds high.
No, it's 2 silver pieces. 2 silver pieces. I don't know why I said
50%.
50. So
That's a good
2.
number.
Tucking. You just
So
have
they
to.
work 5 days a
365.
week. It would be
So-
like
Oh.
1 gold.
Oh, true.
Okay. Can I have it?
So,
Yeah, he has to
That's
divide
like
it.
100 weeks
Calm the fuck
of-
down.
yeah.
And he
That's
gives
2
him-
years worth of
He gives him
pay for a skilled.
Yeah.
But
So-
my name is
they're
kind of
so
like.
nice to him at the same
Because
time.
they have to order stuff and
Right?
Because they probably make. Because I think most inns sell stuff for.
Yeah, but he has no customers, so
Yeah.
it's like that's a decade of pay for him.
Like an ale is like 5 copper pieces. I think in actual D&D, I think it's like 5 copper pieces or 3 copper
Yeah.
pieces. We just pay silver and gold because we're just like
We're venturers. We're,
Mhm.
yeah.
Throw
What we
money
do
at
is
it.
like insane. Like you say, we break the economy.
They
Yeah.
charge adventurers more.
a gallon of
Like,
wine.
let's
I
be
think
honest.
a gallon of wine. I think is a gold piece.
Okay.
They charge adventurers more. They know what an adventurer's
Well,
worth.
we do have a night. Do you guys want to do something? There is a celebration going on.
I think we definitely should.
I
Taxi.
need rest.
You need rest. Okay.
Long
He's an
journey.
old man dragon.
I'm not.
So you do see some scars and stuff, and
Oh,
some of them look a little fresher.
I mean, yeah, you did travel by yourself in the
Yeah.
middle of bandit country.
Just have some
Is there-
patches of white fur on in my yellow fur from just being frozen.
Multiple
Is there
times. yeah.
what's happening in tonight's festivities?
So backseat,
Spots now.
I have no
Exactly.
idea.
It's just where the skin,
Every time there's
like,
a new
the
festival,
cells
new shit
die
happens.
to a
Yeah.
point where it's
So
just like the hair is
So
just
different
burnt.
taverns
grow- yeah,
have different
just grow like
celebrations
that.
that happen. There's the
Feels good.
marketplace is open 24/7 all the time. Like it's like on these special days they don't close and they have special deals. There's so many different things to do.
Tekken, you're
What?
overwhelming him.
Am I?
Yes, look at him.
No.
He looks completely overwhelmed.
Okay. Well, if we don't do anything, that's fine too.
Yeah.
We can stay in.
Or we could play pin the tail on Tekken.
The fuck is that?
Find out.
I don't want to play that. I'm good.
I guess I'll head out with Yarvel. If you're gonna
Let's go to the festival. I agree.
yeah, it's-
Anything like
maybe got like something like Javelin Joe.
What about you,
or
man?
something like that.
Yeah,
I don't know.
us members of Nine Lives need to stick together.
I need a moment.
You remember?
You need a
Okay.
moment?
Yes, he's also.
I am overwhelmed. And I take a quick moment to just like pray what the fuck I need to go do. Because I can't make a decision.
Oh god.
It's gonna be that
I
one.
can. I'm literally looking at you and I'm just like. Oh no, you're not.
Religion check.
No, you're not.
Yeah. 6.
Have fun.
I guess I'm gonna go with the cat guy.
Did you just? Did you really just?
It's the Betsy Appreciation
I made a
Month.
decision on my own.
It's the Betsy Appreciation Day.
You had to. In order.
It's like you flip your holy symbol.
Basically. Fuck!
What about you? Someone who's basically paid me 50
Your holy
gold.
symbols and dice.
I'm
There we
just
go.
gonna turn in early.
Turn in early? Alright. See you. Okay, so we're just gonna go out and party?
Yeah.
See what events they have.
I have some products to sell to people. And by products, I don't mean party favors. I mean literally, and I pull out a gold.
You should sell that as a
seen
necklace to a rich
Multiple
person.
times.
Or
He keeps taking it out.
Like this.
What are you
Would you
gonna-
want this?
this
You
is
want to
like-
buy it? I have tried to sell these giant gold rings multiple times.
Oh, yeah.
No one seems to care about a ring from a frost giant.
Weird,
I
huh?
don't know why.
does it have like any like
No, it's literally
runes on it?
no runes, no nothing. It is just like it's like just a
It's just a
wedding
ring.
band kind of vibe where it's just like just a solid ring.
It's just a ring.
No
see it?
engraving.
It's a hula hoop.
I mean, that would crush your hips. multiple
Can I
times.
use
Yeah,
my
it's above your
smith's
first
tools
But would be
What?
to carve? Hold on, what languages do I speak?
Do you speak giant by any chance? 'Cause that,
I do actually speak giant. I'm a fucking.
You're
Well,
a giant
you
hunter.
carve dwarven runes of giant nature into it because it's a frost giant ring.
Yeah, I carve. I write in giant just some shit about ice with a hammer and chisel.
Some shit about ice.
Like,
That's exactly what it says.
No one can do
No,
no one's gonna read giant.
I mean it is
It's
actually
dwarvish.
dwarven script.
Oh, never mind then. I'll write something. I'm smart. I actually am intelligent, so. I don't know. Fuck
Write
it.
something. Just say something meaningful. Something meaningful.
As you guys go
It's
out,
like you don't,
Ice
you don't
resistance.
know, but yes, sure.
as you guys go out
That's
to
what
enjoy
they-
the
there you go.
festivities of
I'm like, I
Neverwinter,
can't read it, so I have
It
to.
says ice resistance.
you guys
That's gonna be hard to
see
spell, but I'll
several
try.
different things happen. You guys can see contests happening.
What kind of contest though?
There's an archery contest. There's a hammer and axe contest.
Like throwing?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
There seems to be a sign up for combat, but specifically tabaxis, or look to showcase their skills and whatnot.
Oh, I used to be a gladiator. This is perfect.
And matching this is where Yarvel does.
I'm gonna do the hammer and axe throwing.
I survived all of Icewind Dale. I can survive this.
And I went to a festival
Hammer and
in
axe
Neverwinter and
Okay.
died
Try to
in
get some money or
gladiator
whatever the
I
prize
tried
is.
to 1v1 someone. It
Oh, you
doesn't
walk
work
up
that
to
way
what seems
for
to
me.
be a skinny-looking tabaxi with black fur
I see
and
these people as
glasses on,
distractions.
who happens to be a little bit shorter. And he goes, "Hey, buddy, what's going on?"
I'd like to. This hammer and axe throwing, right?
"Yeah,
What's the prize?
I don't know, gloating. You get the gloat that you want. Do you want something more?"
I mean, usually events have something more. At festivals. Am I wrong?
I mean, depends. Are we paying for throwing the axes? And is there a chance to win something if we succeed?
Or is it like gambling?
Or is it just we throw axes and
Is
that's
there
it?
is there other people like at the stand getting ready to go?
Yeah. Oh, they're competing for gold.
Okay. Like they're just gambling with each other?
Yeah.
I'm gonna get in on that. Or try to anyways.
Oh, you might as well talk to them.
Yeah. I'll go with them. How far do you think you're gonna throw? Or is it like hitting a target or is it distance?
It's around like target. So there's a target.
Okay.
You're trying to throw the hammer at a target. Pretty far away.
How many out of 3 hammers? Bet I hit all 3.
You see these
Or
two
I can hit more
big,
hammers.
looking tabaxis who happen to have a bit of a stronger build on them.
Like
And they
Leona.
go, "Well, what are you talking about? What do you think?"
I bet I could hit.
People-
I can make more hammers connect with that target than you can. First one to miss loses.
What's the bet?
10 gold?
10 gold, 20.
Deal.
Alright. Go for it. You go first. See what I'm
I really hope I don't fucking
Missed the first one.
But then he
First one-
misses.
Meanwhile,
the
first
wording
one-
was first one to miss. Oh.
Shit.
So I think this would be +9. Like, 'cause yeah, strength +9.
Yeah.
Fuck! I don't know what the DC is though. 15.
15? You go a little wide.
Fuck.
You're very close though.
First
Oh,
one
my
miss.
friend, what was that?
Here's 20. How about this? Let's go again. 50. You just got 20 from me.
Did you sack?
No,
You play trick?
I just missed. I legitimately missed, but I'm trying to get my money back.
Alright, sure. Go for it again, I guess.
Oh, I just went the first time. You go this time.
Only
Sure.
just now, though. You turned the con on us once he came into the environment that was necessary for it.
What do these guys have plus the hit?
Oh, yeah.
He's an adventurer, too.
He swings his
So he
hammer.
would put his
it
life on the
connects
line
Alright.
for a joke.
I'll go with mine.
Sure, buddy.
Alright. 17 to hit.
17 to hit.
Yeah.
it hits the target. It just doesn't. It like hits the edge of it, essentially. So you hit the edge of the target.
Not bad, bad thing.
I mean, it's not bad.
You know, were you part of my
I go
classes
now.
at all? No.
And this is
No.
At least it's rolling low on something like this.
Yeah.
23.
In Morpheus?
yeah, before he swings, he goes.
Well,
No bet.
human.
Whoever gets closest to mental.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Before he swings, so that roll.
I'm gonna reroll that.
Okay.
I'll reroll it.
Because you got a face, I was like, I don't know.
First
That's
time
some
we
shiesty
seen
shit.
you.
No, I'm not
did
slashing.
anyone ever teach you
All right,
how to
deal.
kill people
Alright.
very efficiently and effectively?
I mean, technically.
God damn it, you roll
yes,
good.
but
One
not.
person. Like a round.
Okay.
You'd rather tell me how to do it.
He hits the center of the target, like dead center.
Like,
Like you in a classroom and the goal
Like
was
when
to
they
kill the
say-
teacher.
you're talking about
Challenge the
assassin.
back. What'd you get?
14, I miss.
Yeah, dear God.
How
Why- why you so-
I don't know. I'm usually good at this.
You are you?
I never had to do anything like
I just throw another hammer.
Saying.
I rolled that frick, I missed again!
You don't say it.
I quit. Here's your 50 more gold. I lost 70 gold.
Wow.
Holy shit.
He literally did though.
Like, I didn't expect to fucking lose.
Yeah.
He like looks and he goes.
Nice.
I can't fucking hit today. It's my bad. It's like I got a bad day today. I'm not using this dice anymore.
It's your only dice.
I got digital ones. See, that's way better. Use digital now.
Okay, that's what you want to do. He goes.
You wasted your
As you walk back to your party, they go,
That fucking sucked.
I look at you and go,
bro.
it's because you were trying to play against Tabaxis during Tabaxi Appreciation Day.
Fucking put my cannon on.
Actually, they
Target
look
my
more
cannon.
like they look like king. They're kind of like Leonins.
Yeah, they
Or
are.
really, they look. You remember? You never met King. That's right. She died before you met her.
tragic. Fucking tragic.
God damn it.
I think she was dead number 7.
Go back to the head.
So, we'll say this. You guys enjoy Tabaxi Appreciation Day. You guys enjoy the festivities. Get drunk. If you guys decide to get drunk.
I need to go home after that. I'm
You go
going back
home?
to the tavern. Fuck this place.
Taylor, do I get drunk? I've asked. I would have to ask.
Okay.
7.
She, without even rolling, she would basically tell you, or you get the sense that just have fun and enjoy the moment.
She just fucking hates me.
Yes, probably.
Probably just.
Shut up, child.
That's why I'm sending you over there to get yourself killed. Get the fuck out.
Please.
Die.
Do it.
Before I turned in, I would ask the barkeep how much for the sandwich and the ale.
Don't worry about it. The battlehammer clan apparently included you as well. You're good.
I go ahead and give him 3 gold anyway.
Thank you.
Get 3 weeks
103
pay.
gold.
Some orc appreciation day, man.
What was that? That was blasphemy.
Please stop. It hurts. Appreciate your patronage.
Where's my room at?
What?
What the fuck?
Were you okay?
Yeah. Where's my fucking room?
I don't know. Just take this one. He throws you a key to a
I
room.
kill in the room. I go to sleep.
Yeah. Maybe it's because you lost 70 gold.
He did.
Dot. Oh, that makes sense. The mixture between me being fucking dumb as fuck.
It's because
And me
it's
being
hot down here,
drunk.
alright? I'm used to the cold. I'm a Goliath, okay? It's because it's hot.
Uh-huh.
He's like very anti-Goliath.
I don't want to make him mad.
Oh, he's not mad. He's angry.
Okay.
I just don't think it's a good idea.
So,
Not right
you
now.
guys wake up the next day. And I'm gonna let you guys roleplay how you guys feel like the next day goes or next morning goes.
I attuned to the staff of power.
You do.
Without knowing what it was, I just did it anyway.
I do it. No, it looks cool as fuck.
Yeah, you understand what it does immediately when you attune to
Oh
it.
my god. I didn't even have to think.
My king.
I didn't even.
The lich. Oh my god.
I just had to go reach in a bag and I got it. This is bullshit.
My king must have blessed that bag.
I knew I heard his voice.
I knew.
I eagerly eat a breakfast sandwich.
I'll be 70 gold.
That'll be $1 million gold.
$1 million gold, please.
It's a really expensive bagel.
It's really good, right?
Yeah, I get myself a nice large breakfast sandwich. Well, 2 decent sized breakfast sandwiches.
When you guys walk up, you can see what seems to be this time a female orc who's run the place this morning. That's the only difference you notice is that she looks just like the other orc except a female version.
Mm-hmm.
As she goes,
I need to get away from you.
"Hello, how are you guys doing?"
Oh, key. It's a room key.
Room key, thank you
I
very
already
much.
have to deal with Tekken.
Can I just get a good sized breakfast
I
sandwich?
can't do it. I cannot
What
do
kind
it.
of sandwich do you looking for?
I can't.
Bacon, egg, cheese, bagel sandwich.
Bacon, egg, cheese, and what? I
On a
can
bagel.
make that work. I can make it work, sure.
I have to
Any
do it
specific
Turkic.
request, you can make your own
It
sandwich.
wasn't for dealing with Turkic
You just
already.
want to make it?
Sure. No.
Oh, yeah.
Turkic's enough.
No, I don't really want to make it. I'll let you make it.
I'd like a fish sandwich minus the bread.
So you want the fish?
Yes.
Okay.
Actually, this guy kind of liked my bread, and I kind of like my bread, so I'll take the bread as well.
Okay.
You can have
An open-faced
Whatever you want.
fish sandwich.
I'd slip her 2 gold. Give me a good sized sandwich.
Okay, that's not the problem.
Battlehammer
You two should
is
be
paid
fellas.
for this.
Whoa, whoa,
whoa,
Oh, wait, excuse me, what?
Is it because I'm a drow?
I say that to you every morning to mess with you. You know that.
And I reply back.
This is my
At
first
the
morning
same
here. That's
time.
impossible that you said that to me every single morning.
I was talking to this one.
Oh,
Yeah,
yes.
no,
My bad, I'm sorry.
it's okay. You didn't know better.
He's hungover. Hopefully. Anyways, anything with a bunny.
Anything with a bunny?
Yes.
You want the bunny? I got you.
Bunny sandwich.
Bunny sandwich, sure.
Yes.
Oh,
I like
Rabbit
bunnies better.
stew, yeah. It's easy. What about you?
20. What am I being told?
Oh my god!
Nothing.
You
Silence.
hear an audible sigh, just like.
I don't know.
Go with the fish? I don't know.
Oh, no, I'll go with the fish. Literally word for word.
You just look at her and go,
There's a
fish,
fork
I
in the
don't
road.
know.
There's a fork in the road. No.
What do I do?
Alright, dear, we're making more sandwiches. Finally.
Right now. This is so uncomfortable.
All I want to do is just make the sandwiches. I know, that's
I need
why
to know
I'm
you're
telling
there.
you this.
Basically.
And you guys can come back, and then as you guys are ordering stuff and waiting, you can see Turkin kind of come out, and he goes, so you guys actually stayed at this place? As he opens the door to the tavern. You guys actually stayed at the inn?
Free.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was free.
Who turns down free? Like, it's not like the world's made of money. or
I
anything, like,
lost a lot. I lost a lot.
As
of
he's
money
just like,
last night,
Yeah,
so-
I'm just.
Anyways, dude,
this is the most gold I've
Would
ever
you like this
had.
Frost Giant's ring? Anyone? Please?
Meanwhile, when you see me pull the coins out of my bag,
It's like 3 times as much as me.
more than that.
We have 6,000, right? I
Yeah.
have 2,000.
Yeah. And I'm at 57.
I'm just saying, like, you guys, never mind. I don't know you
You're
people.
thinking
I'm
too
sorry,
much.
I don't know
exactly. You don't know them. We don't know them. They're all strangers. They could kill us.
So,
you never know.
Mud puppy.
you. Yes!
Can I write from your book?
Yeah, wait on that one. Regardless,
He's picky.
We're going today. I need to write it.
What if we don't even run into anything he has?
yeah.
Yeah.
It's all about my adventures in this book.
I don't care about that. I just
Wait,
care about the
Turkish.
That's a bestiary.
That's what it... wait, which one is it? A bestiary? I've never read that book. I don't want to read the book.
It's a bestiary, quote, quote,
That's
quote.
more of a biography.
Is it a journal?
It's what I wrote.
It's a journal.
No.
It's a journal.
It's a book I wrote.
Is there cute little drawings?
No, I don't do that.
No?
It's mage armor.
Okay, this is early in the morning. We are supposed to go on a journey. Okay, let's go together.
I can use the staff.
To the river. Once everyone's eaten.
Alright, so before all
Still waiting
this
for my bunny.
happens, in my own room,
Staff, of
I'm
course,
gonna
staff is not.
talk
It can be used as a
to
one-handed weapon.
you know who
It's a
about
versatile.
everything that's
double
going
check.
on.
I don't think it's versatile.
It's
but
not
I think
just
it can
me.
be a one.
No,
It's not just me.
But no, my
okay?
thing is,
You
like,
don't get
no, I
responses,
don't.
though.
I'm not.
Yeah, it's
taking-
probably. Yeah, I think it is.
Like, I don't make my
versatile.
decisions based off of this.
Yeah.
I'm just telling you
Versatile
about
properties
things.
as a 1d10.
He just tells her to do things.
Or it's a 1d6
randomly.
and
Yeah,
He just be like, Papa, kill that guy over there.
You just get the sense that this is perfect.
Yeah.
It's versatile.
Yeah, it's
So I
versatile.
know I
to be
still
1d8.
owe.
That's dual wielding.
So.
Or
You
two-handed.
do.
Yeah.
You do. Alright. As you guys are all come back with food and whatnot.
You have access to shield.
I do. And I have access to blur.
So if your blur fails, you can shield.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
and
stupid, yes.
Yeah, you're not touching him.
No, I'm not. The only chance I get a natural 20 or a save.
Or
That's
throw
it.
a building at him.
Or a demigod.
Yeah.
Because she could hit me.
yeah.
Or a building.
Yep.
She had a plus
Buildings
14
are
to
pretty
hit.
accurate. Gorgon probably likes throwing buildings.
As you guys are wrapped up in your conversations and whatnot, you see what seems to be a lady with long blonde hair, glasses, a bit of a rounder figure to her, a bit shorter, that
You
kind
have
of
a shield.
comes into the end, and she
You have
goes,
plate armor and you have
Perkins! "You have a letter."
Natural.
"What?" "You have a letter. Here you go."
Barbarians.
She gives him like a kiss
That's
on the
right.
forehead.
So I get my con and
And he
dex.
goes, "Wow, not in front of these people. These are my friends."
Plus I get resistances.
"I do not give a shit.
I don't have those.
I don't know what that letter is, but it's important."
Okay.
She walks
I
up.
gotta tune some because I'm hoping cold damage won't be a thing. Yes.
Tekken, your mom is a 10.
Huh?
Yeah,
She's a what? What does that mean?
you'll find out when you get older.
She's a very powerful wizard. Who cares? And he opens the letter and he goes,
Like the fall from grace.
Yes, I know, it's very tragic. He did fall on his head when he was a child.
Is that the reason?
Yes, oh yeah, oh yeah.
I don't know what happened, but I guess our traveling companions are not
That's
here.
true.
So we gotta go on our own.
Whatever, suits me fine.
I won't.
No one cares.
Everybody, did everybody eat?
What?
This next one.
Was that?
That was the very important letter
Huh?
Extra stronger.
that your mommy sent you. Is that really what it says, Tekken? How can I trust you now, Tekken, once you did that? You stuck up for
Because
me.
you know, I want you to know it's in my
It's
trust.
surviving.
No, don't worry about it. You guys bragging about your builds?
Yes.
In one level, it's going to be extremely hard to hit me.
Shocking.
Unless, of course, he just makes saves.
That's when I get Armor of Hexes, which, if I have
What
Hex
just happened?
curse someone,
I actually flipped the switch.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay.
so I roll a d6 and on a 4 or higher, they miss, regardless of roll.
50% chance to miss,
Mm-hmm.
plus all that other shit.
Plus disadvantage, plus shield.
Cool.
Yeah.
You're just a dodge.
I literally just made my guy just a DPS. That's it. 3 times.
I don't
Everybody
know.
eat?
Yeah,
everybody done?
I think we're good.
Let's go. I voted. I vote for just going up the river as far as we can on canoes.
You want to read it?
What does it say?
I love you.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised.
It does say that,
I knew
but
it.
it also says it says in different writing above it, like she wrote at the end
Fifth
of it.
level lower spells.
That, but it also says that basically they went ahead, took off to Grim important information that was already we needed to rush. Something important happened.
Oh, they're dead.
I just give them back and I just. Well, if they die on the way, I guess we'll never know.
We might find their bodies floating down the river. Oh, that
That
one
or
was
someone
weird.
say, "Oh my God, they never made it." When we get there,
They wore a lot of armor, so
they'll sing.
they'll
What?
sink.
I know you're not up to speed. It's all right. They'll inform
Well, I didn't
you.
get to read the letter.
Do you want to read the letter?
What's the letter about? I was kind of not paying attention for a little while.
That's what
Yeah, I
I'm
know.
saying.
Oh, the dwarves that were going to go with us, they decided to go on ahead because of pressing information, so they're probably dead.
They're probably dead.
I mean,
Okay.
the town we're going to. What's the name of the town we're going to?
Dude,
Gauntlgrim. It's not. It's
Gun-
it's more of a fortress of the battle. Damn,
Said
Battlehammer clan.
Battleborn.
What was it, Grim?
Gauntlgrim.
Gontal.
Yeah, I got a map right
So,
here.
yeah, so we're going to Gontalgrim. Isn't that Battlehammer a Battlehammer fortress?
Yeah, so it says right here on the map I
So,
have.
I mean, I think they should make it just fine.
Yeah, it says right here on the Viva map. The map I
mean-
totally bought.
I did buy it.
Oh.
Although you never told me the price for everything, so.
No, you're good. I'm not gonna worry about that.
Okay.
It would be chump change.
Jumbo change.
Do you have plenty of money?
I just lost 70, but I still have like over 400.
No.
Cool. I don't need to buy a lot.
That's true. I might. I buy a bunch of health potions. I don't know how good of a healer this one
Good
is.
thing. I have a little bit of healing ability, but
I'm gonna grab 4 health potions. Because I know that's up to 200 gold at common rate.
Okay. Well, what do you guys want to do?
go down to the river.
You got that by yourself?
No. I want to go now. I made this decision on my own.
We
I'll
can
never
go
make a
down to the
decision
river, get
I'll never make a decision again.
probably
I'm
3
sorry.
canoes, 1 3-person, 2 2-person,
We got 2 big.
or 2
people.
3-person,
We got 2 big.
Yeah,
people.
2 3-person ones.
and then 1 2.
Oh wait, we need one for him. So I guess 1 3-person.
And we're gonna be in different canoes.
Oh yeah, I forgot Dirk gets in too. Yeah.
Yeah.
This
sorry.
nerd.
Yeah, I'm not.
I overlooked him.
We'll go in the back. And
I can
Why
understand.
Join the party.
Oh, why not walk?
we can walk, but there's a lot of shit in the woods apparently. So taking the boat as far as we can will get us past some shit.
I just go.
What happens when
What
the
did
boat
you run
breaks?
into?
I mean, do you want another
The bandits.
Eh,
They were nothing. Easily handled.
You seem like you really needed to rest when you got there. So maybe.
Long walk from Baldur's Gate.
Oh, it was just the long walk. Okay. I thought you had been exhausted from battle. It's just the walk thing. No.
Also, just why worrying about undergrowth and all that and walking around all that, it's a pain in the ass. You go up a river, it's almost as good as walking
I
up
can't
the road.
swim.
I can't swim either.
Then don't fall in.
That's impossible.
That's.
That's
I
very.
don't like the water.
Then don't fall in.
Actually, I can. I'm really good at boats though, because my family's we're a part of a fishing village.
Okay. Yeah.
So the
I
fucking
prefer
off
wall.
chance that we all someone just puts an arrow in our boat.
Yeah.
It's
I mean-
it's not gonna just sink like that.
And rivers aren't that
Okay.
usually that deep to where we can't easily get to shore.
Well-
And if anything, the stronger among us can save the ones who are weaker among us and can't
Sweet, so
swim out
now
of
we're
the
just a
water.
detriment for no reason.
I mean, it's better than having to force our way through the woods.
There's no reason that we have to travel together. We can go up a boat and you can walk. I
enough.
guess.
Hacking a path through the woods seems
Yes.
You guys decide whatever
Split
you
the
want.
party.
Yeah, session one.
Are you really a party?
We get to murder more things your way. You're right, but we
Are you
also
really a
have to
party? Yeah.
cleave our way through.
We're not gonna be
trees
going.
and shit.
We're not gonna be going all the way upriver. We're not gonna be getting all the way
no
there.
path, no road.
I don't know. I didn't see many roads through the woods. On the map I have, is there like a good road that gets there, or is it like
It's
gonna be
only-
like game trails, walking on game trails the whole way there?
It's gonna be like trails mostly, not an actual road.
There's trails and stuff, but they zigzag and meander all throughout the whole place. It's a lot more distance covered than just getting like halfway up the river before we hit this waterfall.
I will say this. On his note, getting lost would be a lot easier if we tried to follow the trails. At least on the river, we know where the river is on the map.
Well, I know what the
Unless we
trails
don't
are
know
too.
where we
I
are
got a
on
map.
the river.
Well, I mean, but keeping
They're
ourselves
not
oriented
thinking
can
of-
be.
They have small minds.
Yeah, I mean,
If you
yeah.
noticed.
I'm decent at it, but I do. We are gonna be going through the forest for at least half the journey. I'm just trying to get as far up as I can. It's a little faster going by boat. It looks like.
It's up to you guys.
All right, I vote boat for as far as we can.
I agree. This one is pretty good at living, so I might agree with him.
Is he good? Is he?
I mean,
fought
he
a
didn't die
demigod.
fighting a demigod.
Yeah,
Doug Cat.
and a giant goblin too for all of it.
And a giant. He was the size of a dragon.
Braggers.
You boat or walk?
It's like the second time you throw that into the conversation, you go, wait, what? They're lying to me right now.
Yeah,
It's just the size of a dragon.
Exactly.
That just
Oh,
kills
man.
an entire
Yeah.
story.
I'm gonna.
A
follow
demigod?
this too.
Okay.
Boat or
He
walk?
was
You guys
vicious.
want
A
walk?
dragon-sized
I
goblin.
prefer walking.
Walking. All right.
Dressed in a
Walking. I'm
dragon
guessing you said you couldn't
outfit.
swim very well. Strange, silent female who hasn't talked to us the whole time.
Wow, that's very.
She hasn't even told me
People
what her
don't
name
want to
is.
talk sometimes.
She's shady as
That's actually a
fuck.
good question. What is everyone's name? I don't. What was your name again?
Me?
Yeah.
Who the fuck are you? Who are you?
Weeks.
Roofier or big guy. I don't give a fuck.
I
Just
used
say
to call you.
something.
Okay, I'll start calling you that instead of big guy. The rest of you. I know he's I'm sorry, I'm not really good at remembering party members' names. They tend to die.
That's
Durkin.
very foreboding.
Yeah,
Maybe
Turkey.
it kills them.
I'm sorry, I went through Icewind Dale. It's a bit of a nobody tends to live there.
The fuck is an ice window?
Real quick.
Up in 10 towns.
With a
up
history
in the
of
north.
20, would I know anything about Icewind Dale and how, what was going on over there?
Hey, would you have been able to actually decide that you wanted to walk and not go up by boat?
Yeah, because of the
Okay.
fact, I here's the thing. I know what I can't do. Swimming is something I can't
You
do.
can ride in a boat. You don't have to swim.
Okay, there's a lot of possibilities that happen on a boat. I know this. No.
Yeah, if you swim in
With
the
the
Underdark, you're
history
basically
check
dead.
of 20, do I remember it? Do I know anything about what was going on in Icewind Dale at all, or no? Not the aftermath, but what was
You
going
would have
on.
known. You would have known tales of the situation. Nothing
Oh.
too crazy. Mostly, you would know from books and tales of Dritz Duorden, essentially, and
Oh, of
his
course.
tales up there.
Of course.
As that is
makes sense.
very much in Drow culture.
Makes sense.
But what do you know about the Ice Maiden?
He would know. He would know about the situation, so he would
Okay.
know that part.
Okay.
He wouldn't know anything about the details.
Tales what was happening while they were
Yeah.
on their
And
adventure.
when
He
we
would know
say
that-
that we
that-
brought summer to Icewind Dale,
Because that's
we're
been
like,
going on for a long time. The Icewind
Yeah, I
thing has
assume
been
that you
going
guys
on
are just full of shit.
Yeah.
You would
Inside check
believe
us.
so.
Yeah, I mean, the
No,
thing
he
is,
knows.
regardless of me going with an insight
He
check,
knows, but
I-
he wouldn't believe.
Exactly. That's what I would do.
Because he's like, this is like one of
This
those
is
things.
far fetched.
That-
Icewind Dale's
Up to
up
you.
in winter the entire time.
Up to
but
you.
but with that, okay. That's more just me just believing the fact oh yeah, people die all the time in Icewind Dale. Got it.
So we're splitting the party, huh?
I'd rather
I'll walk.
Last time I split the party, actually I don't remember if we ever split. I think we just, half of us died.
I mean, I think you guys
just like splitting the party.
They split them in half.
You told me about that time when some of you guys jumped up on a dragon.
Oh yeah, they did go off
I
on their
don't
own that one
live with
time.
anything.
That Charlatan dragon was interesting. Oh, do you know?
She's out there. Trust me.
You know what? That's racist.
Talks to me on the
Hey man, at least you can call it out.
Are you like?
I was going to ask you if you knew a white dragon by the name of Varys,
she
but
answers. Usually with like after a
That's
sign,
kinda
but
racist.
she answers.
No. You actually could be. Just
like because you're a dragonborn doesn't mean you know all the dragons.
Exactly.
Like you're a fanatic. You're
So there
literally
was-
like a fanatic. Yeah.
So 3 for walking so far, 2 for boat. You're walking 2, 4 for walking. That's already done deal. We're walking.
We're walking. At least we don't have to spend money on a boat.
Yeah.
That could have been money we had to spend.
I just like the river because you got one side that's protected at all times. You're camping on river.
I want you guys to know that no matter how much gold I get, I'm always going to be a penny pincher because I live through Icewind now.
Makes sense.
Yep. Makes sense.
Icewind Dale teaches you economy. It's very rugged.
I will trade as much as
All
I
right.
can.
So from this map,
Icewind Dale did it.
head north. That's get on this trail. We head north. It meanders east for ways. And I describe a route from what I have on the map.
But generally, we want you to head north.
Yeah, it's north, and then the trails zigzag a little
It'd be
bit.
nice if we had some.
Is there any like mountains in this forest?
There
So
will
keep
be.
minded,
Just
fella.
not immediately.
Alright.
Because you guys have to head up towards the mountains to get to
I had to make the joke because that's what Clarence
I'm
said. To keep mind feet.
gonna go buy some climbing gear then.
And time of day.
Okay.
Do you want to buy the climbing gear?
I have climbing gear.
I have climbing gear too.
So,
I had to climb up the side of the fortress to fight Zardoc.
I do have climbing gear.
Probably some known name.
He was the ruler of the Draugr up there. Durgar. I don't know why I said Draugr.
Yeah, pittance and stuff. Yeah, I got some climbing gear actually as well.
Fucking deputy.
Damn it, Skyrim keeps coming back.
Battleborn Joker.
Oh.
All right.
Dragos.
The Durgar. He was the ruler
get
of the
set off
Durgar
then?
up there that made a Charlatan dragon.
let's go.
All right, let's go.
You don't know me. It's a metal enhanced by the ice bitch, Oreo, the demigod we killed.
Okay.
There's gonna be eventually a point where I've said so many things. It's gonna be like he has a lot of tails. It's hard to believe that they're not actually real at this point because he's had so many.
See, if
of
you
them.
had a bard,
I-
they're more convincing.
I'm
You pay
probably
for
one
a
of the most
detailed
convincing
map, you get
people
a
because
detailed
I'm also a.
Cool.
But you're not.
All right, so
But I don't have expertise.
you're gonna head east first, actually.
I'm gonna go one level rogue just to get expertise and persuasion.
Are those mountains right
You
there?
just call yourself a
Might
bard.
as well just look to cunning
I'm a bard.
edge.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
I'm a bard now. Do you believe me?
Actually, no,
You
give me
should
a
take one level road just get expertise in survival.
I don't even have proficiency in survival.
Well, then you'll get proficient.
You know what I'll do?
I do, and that's the only bonus I get in
They're more
survival.
like
Is
hills.
my proficiency bonus.
'Because if you look up to the right,
nothing.
Like all the way to the right, you can see Star Meadow
Hills.
Hills. All the way to the right.
Yeah.
Proficiency in
Those are more
everything is really good.
You know what?
All right.
Instead of getting expertise in perception,
Are you ready?
because it-
Actually,
well,
real
I
quick,
planned on
another
that
choice to
skill
make.
Expert,
Wait,
I'll get it in
Sorry.
persuasion.
Come on.
Look, based off the map, we can either go over hills and then mountains, or go through forest and then mountains. Do you want to go through forest and mountains, or hills and mountains?
Hills. Whatever.
Forest and mountains. Because then you don't have to do so much climbing.
I don't have it.
Wait, hills? You don't have to climb hills.
They're sizable hills.
They're very big.
They're not as big as
Yes,
mountains.
forest than the mountains.
All right, we can cut over here and cut next to
Take it easy.
the give draw.
She just wants to push us
All right,
off
cool.
the cliff, is what she wants to do.
Oh no!
Oh
Then why would I choose the forest and the mountains?
She wants to set
The
hunting
mountains,
traps.
they can push us off the mountain.
So we going up the hills?
No, the
The
forest.
Right. Gotcha.
forest. All right.
Allow me to commune with nature, so I'm on my way.
Perfect. I'm right there with you, man. Okay.
It's been a long time since I went through a forest that wasn't frozen.
You see all luscious green, like, oh, what is this color? I
It's
forgot
like a
what this looks
whole
like.
new world.
Okay. So
Vaccine.
1, 2, 3, 4.
We don't know what race he is.
Goliath.
Goliath, yeah.
So you and I are about the same height.
Yeah, I'm like 7.5.
I'm like a
Technically, you
went
can't
to
go
the
above
kitchen.
7 foot.
I know.
No, I
It's
just
all be
look,
considered a medium.
I was just looking at what the giant's size was in the thing. I just split the middle on what giant size was. Or not
but
giant,
you-
not
Goliath.
Goliath.
yeah,
Hold on,
but-
I'll just look it up.
I think they're half considered large creatures,
yeah.
but they're not actually in.
But everything as a player race is always brought down to medium.
Yeah.
Your size
Yeah.
category is always considered medium.
Goliaths are between
Here we
7
go.
and 8 feet tall. That's what I based it off of. Just what it said in the race.
All right. Field music. Here we go.
Yeah, let's get out of the city.
Yeah.
Fuck cities.
It's player race.
Yeah.
They do have powerful build.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like that. They're technically the size of a large creature, but they're not a large creature.
Yeah.
Like centaurs are a medium creature,
As
even
you
though
guys-
the monster manual they're a large creature
As you guys go out towards the forests,
or whatever.
while you do see some paths here and there, you guys have decided to go through just walking in general, right?
The forest, taking trails in the forest to get up to the mountain.
Understood. Easy survival checks. Turkin would be good at this too. So if you want to do it as well. Anybody who wants to do it's fine.
Shit. Decent. 14.
14.
I don't even
Sorry.
want to roll.
I don't. I have a +1.
I have a
17.
I'm slightly more wise than I am intelligent.
Since I have a
I have
It's the same.
I have no intelligence or wisdom
Yeah.
modifiers.
I got 12.
Fuck this dice.
It's killing me.
It hasn't rolled above 10. Have I used it anymore?
He kind of looks at you and he goes, "Man, this way. Where you
See,
going?
that's better. I'm adding it here.
Where you going?
North?
No, this way. Over here. You're going the wrong path."
Shit. Oh, I had it upside down.
This is why we don't use maps around here.
The river's straight. Not straight, but it's one path.
Can we not? We don't really know each other, so there's no point to argue.
That's exactly why we argue, because we don't know each other. Nobody cares about each other.
What? You're talking shit.
I mean, technically, the river branches off multiple points.
Yeah, but it's like a Y. I can look at a map and say go left.
Can we not?
What if you forget which turn we've made?
Can we not?
All right, lead the way. Go. Let's go.
We're
Look, I've been a little off. All right, the last couple days.
okay. You guys continue to walk your way through the woods themselves, and end up near what seems to be an ending creek.
It's 60 miles through the woods.
Yeah, this is gonna be a bit.
I just, like, the hexes, it's 60 miles through woods.
We're gonna be here for a bit.
3 days.
What's the hex size?
5 miles, so it's in the top right.
Do me a
Maybe
favor.
4 since it's not a straight route.
Someone roll me a d20.
14.
Sorry.
Quick on the draw.
Yeah, see that.
Oh, I can actually see how far it is.
We're gonna have to cross the
So
river.
you figure
No, we can get up on the
travel
mountain.
time is 20
How much
miles a
quick
day.
is that? Whoa!
So I mean, it's really only 3 days travel.
You don't actually ever roll.
Holy shit,
Just
okay.
jumble them. Just throw them in the air.
Okay.
Oh wow.
Would
14, 19,
consider
17?
difficult terrain for most of us.
I hit.
Huh.
No,
What'd you get?
14.
14.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And even with difficult terrain,
I don't
you're still
like
looking at
okay.
about 20 miles a day.
Don't say
An
okay.
ancient white dragon. Not this again!
No! One!
And if you really
Damn.
push yourself,
She
you
was
could probably
alive
get
the whole
30
time.
to 40 miles out of a day.
Of hair snow.
Please.
Okay, July. Do me a favor, roll 3d6.
Oh. No. She can't do that.
Yeah, I took away her dice. She's not allowed.
That is.
Nice.
Oh,
Nice.
nice. All good numbers.
Yeah, those are really good.
Total 11. A total of 14.
Wow, 14 and 14. Fantastic.
Okay.
What happens? What? Tell me. What?
Alright.
As you guys
As you guys are walking through this forest, you guys have gone there for maybe about like half a day at this point.
No,
Following
ancient
these trails.
white
You guys can hear in the distance some random chittering. Oh,
What I have
Go hunt
noticed.
things. Do you know what that is?
Do I know what that is?
Is that predator?
just roll a history check.
History or?
Yeah, I'll ask for history.
Turkish
History?
mud puppy. You have a bestiary of this place, don't you? Any idea what would be making that chirkity sound?
24.
24?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Can't do survival.
No.
Fuck this dice. I keep rolling that dice. You go fuck.
There you
Nice,
go.
yo.
There
You want one over here? You
I'm
want
using my
one?
digital dice.
You want one over here? You want to use the DM's die?
No. I'm using digital.
Curse too.
They really are.
They really are. My entire dice is
You
good.
should use the blue and white one. It's the best amongst his dice.
Yeah, it's so good.
They have all 20.
It nearly
my
got him
worst
killed
die.
so many times.
Oh, Bud dice?
Yeah, but
Oh.
Yeah, that was the bug die. That always rolled natural ones all the time.
Yeah.
Every session I roll at least 3 natural.
see, I have a solid memory of his being like red and black,
Yep.
his being blue
Turkin
and white.
goes
Yours was
before
White
you even let Turkin
and-
speak. Cat. Sorry.
red and black.
Before you even let Turkin speak, you can you know these are lizard.
And mine was
Lizard folk? I just go,
Hey, it's lizard folk.
So wait, hold on.
He walks up to you and he goes, "They're lizard folk."
Oh.
What was that?
He walks up to you and he goes,
Are they just?
"They're lizard folk."
Oh, okay.
Are they just gonna like
I'm
attack
gonna.
us, or can we just walk through?
the irony is that both of you guys know a lizard folk.
Yeah.
I'm falling back into the
How
shadows.
God.
Roll stuff.
Yeah,
With your
one
digital.
of my companions was a lizard folk. He was okay.
Stealth is 2.
He got a 1.
I am not stealthy. I trip over a branch.
It's because you put the dice in dice jail. It's
Yeah,
energy has to be transferred.
karma's coming for you today, bro. It's coming.
Oh, yeah, I did well.
Do I have
It's a
reliable?
19 on the die.
Shit! Fuck! Goosh!
It's okay, I'm right
I
there
got a
with you.
15 on the die.
Let me see.
And I got
I
a
know,
plus
so I never played
8 to
around.
my stealth.
What do I actually have?
I'll find out very quickly.
No disadvantage if you're not wearing armor.
So,
Exactly.
11th level you can play.
Okay, just making
Because
sure.
I'm barbarian, it's
So
11
that's,
dex.
okay.
High dex. And I
What are you looking to do? Stealth?
because I took
Yeah. To 22.
22 for stealth? You stealth out. I've got to set this up because it's supposed to
I
be.
took for my aspect of the
Where'd you
beast.
go?
I took Black Lane, which gives me
Son of a
additional
bitch!
scope of vision. And out of the 4 that are available, I already have 2.
Be quiet.
So it'll
Start
give me
cussing.
Because that I took was acrobatics and stuff.
Being loud.
God damn it. Fuck this shit. I'm just gonna fuck them up.
Shut up.
I mean, it's better for me. Because I'm just going to hide in the
22?
shadows. Would
Is my stealth
you make
check.
the distraction and then the noise.
Okay,
and
so-
I just
28.
I mean, I don't know if this is going to matter, but you guys can see around like 13 different lizard folk. A couple of them seem to be casters of sorts, and one seems to be like a big giant lizard folk. You sneaked off into the shadows. I'll
I
get to you in a
pull my
second.
face.
Before he does what he does, what does everyone else do?
I cast fireball.
I mean, if you do, you do.
In the woods is
I
great.
knew. We knew.
Bless
He
you.
was okay.
Bless you.
What
He
was-
ate everything he killed, but he was okay.
What did he have a name? Like maybe we
Algot.
could use Algot. Okay, maybe we can use his
Algot?
name. I'll try and talk to him. His name was Algot. Any title or anything?
No.
Okay.
It's not turning over.
The great.
Did he speak any
Great
particular
old
language that was not normal? Just in case, like a tribal language.
I do not know. He only spoke common.
Okay, I got this. This one's already gonna ruin it for us. I see as you still want to fall on your blade.
Okay, 1 second.
I look down and go, "You're having a good day. Don't worry. You fought a demigod. Don't worry. You got this."
He peeked.
That's good. He fucking peeked. Oh, this is perfect. Okay. Clarendale, you're gonna go out and talk to him.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hail!
Before you even get a chance to even think about it, he goes out and he does it.
I mean, I wasn't doing anything. It was mostly just going with him.
Okay.
If I knew he was going to talk, I'm like, well,
I mean, go for it.
I try to go in the shadows.
You see a couple of them like look in your direction.
I just
oh,
gotta.
it's a legendary foot push.
Everyone kind of like follows you.
Essentially.
Just blend.
No,
you just
it's
blend
supposed to
in with
keep
the
you
bark
on
of a
the
tree.
You can see the queen kind of like
Nice.
go, hold.
Like that.
In a
We are.
invaders.
We are not invaders. We are here on behalf of a lizard folk named Algot.
You know what? Because this is a thing, I'll give it at least a check.
You remember what Algot was banished for, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why. I just,
No, I don't think he was banished.
He was.
He was.
For being too smart.
Oh, that's right.
yes, he was banished for being too smart.
Yes.
He was banished for being. It's just the opposite of what you want. That bastard, that traitor. What?
A year ago. Big brain. Who cares? Why are you here?
We need to travel through your lands, and he told us that we would have safe passage amongst the lizard folk.
Why did he tell you that?
He lied to you.
I'm not sure, but he implied that you guys would be willing to let us simply pass through. We have no plans of staying in your territory.
What's wrong with the other ones? Make a persuasion check.
27.
I now think that Algot actually told us this information. Algot is a good guy.
Nice man.
Big brain.
Big brain. Think tank. Big brain think tank.
Okay. You pass.
Thank you so much. I give a
And
short
meanwhile,
courteous
everyone else moves in
bow.
the shadow. Oh, there's so many.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Oh!
There's only him.
No, let me. I'm there too.
Are they speaking Draconic or is it something else?
Their native language is Draconic.
Yeah. I know.
Because I would be able to understand them.
Alright, 1 second.
And dragon after all.
He's like, give me a second, I gotta make shit up. That's how DMs do it. Gotta
I
make
mean,
shit
like,
up.
this is what we're doing right now.
Make sure.
It's decision 0.
This is a make-believe thing?
Yeah.
I thought all of our decisions were already in there when we basically.
Totally. It's
Okay,
based on your
so
decision.
you would understand them saying, hold off. Not now.
Later,
Later we kill them.
after they've passed.
It's essentially
When
what
their
you
backs
did.
have turned.
There's more words in there, but that's the most important thing that sticks out.
That makes sense. I mean, when their backs are turned, that's when I want to die. I don't want to see it coming. You know?
Alright, yeah, I definitely keep my axes out. And once we get past earshot, you know, they let us through, so once we get a little bit farther down the road,
I
we can watch our
avoid
backs.
all
Understood.
the lizard folk and all the eye contact and necessary, and I skirt around them, just looking at their movements versus, since I can't understand them, I look at their body language, whether they're readying up for an ambush of some sort.
Perception check.
18.
I'm gonna know if they're following me.
Because you have like a
Hunter's
barbarian-
instincts.
Yeah. It's like a barbarian instinct, right? Gotcha.
Yeah, as long as I'm traveling in the wilderness, you sense when someone or something has caught your trail or scent. Although you lack the details, you instinctively recognize when your pursuers are within an hour or less of your position and from which direction they approach.
Gotcha. You notice that they've been told to hold back, essentially. Hold off. They're not really weapon readying things, or they kind of just go from like alert to fucking off again to whatever they were doing before.
I have no clue what Algod is, but he has lots of pull. I continue moving around.
I walk through them, I guess, with everybody else as we're walking on our
I
way.
think he has good pull because they let us through. I don't know he was banished. They just said, "Oh, big brain," and then
Who cares?
weird way, and I was just like, oh, "Is that disgust? I can't quite tell." I'm not very insightful.
I mean, they don't have emotion. They can't emote.
Yeah.
They have
They don't have
zero
lips.
Yeah.
Okay, you guys make it through. You guys continue walking. Before it's
Nightfall.
It's about to get to nightfall. Before that,
cover our trails. So I cover my tracks and the rest of my party's tracks.
survival check.
Fail.
Fail.
Yeah, sure. I mean,
Well, no one's seeing you do this.
8?
8?
Yeah,
You do the best you can, but you're trying to keep up with your party.
exactly.
As it's starting to get towards
It
nightfall,
probably looks more obvious.
I like to look for a place to camp that has limited access. Like, if
You actually
people
do
are
an
coming
arrow
up behind
pointing
us,
the whole way.
there's like
Pretty
one or
much.
two routes through the trees they can really take to get to where we're sleeping.
You know what I'm about to ask you, right?
Yeah.
Go ahead and make a survival check.
I can't. I rolled a natural 1. It can't get worse than that.
2. Or another natural 1.
That's 17 plus 6, 23.
Okay, there you go. Easy enough with the assistance of Turpin, you guys find a decent place.
Only
It
because
seems
of
to be
Turpin.
a little
Yeah.
bit off the trail.
Turkin knows all.
I specifically am looking for one with limited access because I bought like 4 of those traps.
Yeah, I'm okay with that. Sure.
And I'm gonna place those if everyone's cool with camping here.
I'm good for it.
I'm gonna place those
Looks
traps in those areas. The normal trap has DC of 13 for dexterity to avoid it and then strength to get out of it. I was looking for a little stronger ones. What would you?
Stronger than that? Give me a second to roll something on that.
I'm contemplating pulling a Joe. Just not sleeping in.
Oh yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna be driving out there at 4 a.m.
Fucking sucks.
Bang energy.
So yeah, you get to.
Just let me there.
And it's only Saturdays that you have to do that.
Oh, it's every day. I'm out there at 5. I have to be out at like Nona by 5.
You let's just say
You're still out at 9.
I'm not gonna be going in, so you can just
You're
decide
still
on your
out at
own.
9, right?
I might stick around.
I'm just gonna keep them to normal.
Okay, because
Well, they
if
are.
anything, you would.
I'll
probably-
if I feel like they need to be buffed up a little bit harder, then I'll.
I might
Okay.
stick around.
Because I
To add to as well, I'd try to camouflage them a little bit, maybe make it harder for them to avoid it or dodge it. Do some things like that.
Alright. Make a survival check. Again. Joy.
Don't fuck me.
Huh?
Don't fuck me.
Oh, this is.
21. Still a good time.
Alright. He doesn't need it.
21.
21.
We have 3 survival people in our room. No,
4.
survival. Right, we have wisdom
Well,
based
that's a 5.
Nice. That's right, you have the same modifiers.
Okay.
Oh wait. Okay.
Yeah, you cover them up pretty well. They're going to be hard to find in the forest. What did I do with it? No, I had such a perfect thing. It's maybe it's still upside down. I'm not a complete idiot. You said 5, right?
5, yeah.
Okay. Interesting. As you guys rest for the night and set up camp, who's going to be taking up first watch?
I guess I will.
You?
Okay.
Good. I don't see a goddamn thing.
Too busy polishing your
A 1.
Wow, that's our
14.
Third one.
14?
It's a good thing I was there.
Yeah.
As you guys are watching out towards the night sky of Neverwinter Forest, is there any conversation happening? Anything you guys are doing?
I just go,
I'm kind of sitting there whittling.
so
I got the wood covers.
sharpening with his own claws. Oh, you said something? Where'd you come from? No, I mean not like your hometown. That's not what I'm asking for. You're like just recently, because you said you hiked over
Baldur's
here.
Gate?
When all the way from Baldur's Gate to here for like what? You were bored?
Yeah.
Damn.
Trying to get as far away from the Underdark as possible.
To go right
Just
back
to go right
into
back. Another feeling. Well, I just
That
started
was
yelling.
very
at me.
loud out of nowhere.
I
Sorry,
just started
guys.
yelling.
That was not what I was looking
Very
for.
creepy sounding.
Screaming robot.
So we're going back into the Underdark and shit. Like, cool with that? That's your thing?
I'm not looking forward to it.
It's there for the glory?
But,
Damn,
take
I
a glory. Take or leave glory.
You're just really just a person who just is like a leaf, huh?
Yeah.
Never seen a leaf so tall. Well, I used to be a teacher. Really good teacher. I taught people to kill me. That apparently didn't work out very well.
Obviously not.
Yeah. They didn't graduate. Or survive. You ever killed a kid before? It's fucked up.
I prefer the challenge.
Don't kill kids. It's not customary.
That's what I was exactly thinking.
Yeah.
The second he said it.
Well,
All I could think.
Yeah. Alright, well, there's nothing around. I guess we can fucking sleep or whatever. Yeah, don't, I killed, it's okay, right? You're fine with that, right?
yeah, just go to sleep, man. Go to sleep. Gets out the dagger. It's okay, just go to sleep.
I'll help
You
you.
may not find me such easy prey.
That's good. That's good. I would hope so.
I'm not looking happy.
Yeah.
I
Well,
just put a little bit of acid to help carve my wood carving.
that's really that's how you get it to be personal, right?
Yeah.
You put a little bit of yourself into it.
Mhm.
Like most people, it's blood, sweat, and tears. You, it's stomach acids.
Oh my
Normal
God.
shit, huh?
Okay.
Stomach acids.
Your rest comes to an end.
There's nothing there?
Nothing there.
The fuck? I think it's supposed to be chasing us.
I'll take second watch.
I'm taking second watch as well.
Do you guys stay up?
Yeah, I get to be a drow, so.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah. 4 hours is all
Yeah,
we need.
exactly.
Yeah.
I'll take second watch too.
Shit.
Yeah, I'll definitely.
What'd you get?
I see the wood carvings on the ground. I pull out my wood carving tools and I start doing wood carvings too.
That's a great idea. I'm awake.
What
I,
perception checks? What you guys get?
24.
24?
14.
14?
And we're gonna have to go last.
it's alright, I actually have proficiency.
So do I.
Well, it's more just like I was thinking, like,
You
oh,
hear-
the last two don't.
Just slightly in the distance.
I don't have a wisdom stat though.
At least you're proficient.
Does it sound like those bitches? Worse? I mean, does it sound worse?
It sounds deeper.
I
You
just-
determine what that means to you.
I crouch down
Hey, what do you think of a horse?
and I start going around the sound. I don't get towards it.
So-
I don't go towards it. It's stupid.
Where'd you go?
Does
Where
he
my
walk
horse?
into one of my traps?
I think you know where they were
No.
made.
23.
21.
Very funny.
I sneak away. Ah!
Ah!
Who put this trap here?
Somebody set my trap off. Throw a hammer. This time I hit though.
As you sneak around these shadows and these trees just a little bit to kind of see if you can understand the distance of it, because it's pretty far away.
The fuck did the trap
But
go?
as you look through the bush a little bit, you can see kind of like in the distance, you can see what seems to be a strange, like two-headed creature. It's pretty big.
At least it's not true.
It's pretty big, but
Yeah,
it
dude.
doesn't. It seems to be kind of like scouring, looking through the forest, maybe looking
I know
for
what
something
this
to
is.
eat.
Hill troll or something.
So it's not looking for us.
I mean,
Specific-
looking for something, but
Yeah.
doesn't seem to be looking for you in particular.
Yeah, not us specifically.
I go back out and I dampen the campsite. So I put out
The fire?
yeah,
What the fuck are you doing?
and then I crouch down with my scimitar. Probably can't see me because I'm so dark. And I
Yeah, the
just
fire
like
kind of just goes out.
I turned on my night vision and started looking around.
You can kind of see him scoping a little bit.
and I just like
What the fuck are you doing?
with both scimitars like at my side, just like crouch down, just with them just at the ready.
God. Fuck.
The less fucking sound you make, more likely we are to survive. That's how it works.
What's happening? Just tell me what the fuck's out there. I don't know what it is. Describe it. I'm pretty. It has two heads. How big is it? What color's the skin? It's dark, you dumbass. Can you not tell size in the dark? No. You're a drow. You can see in the fucking dark. Excuse me. I see gray. That's okay, but you can still see fucking size. How did you survive the Underdark? Oh my gosh.
As they're fucking getting closer, they probably don't even need eyesight. I don't know.
Okay.
I looked in my book for something about it. I saw a creature with two heads.
The history check with disadvantage because, like, this is an area you don't know.
Yeah.
Cool.
11.
No. You
I-
hear the
Oh, that's big.
Wake the fuck up. Oh, fuck. I'm sleeping. Wake up.
Oh, fuck you.
You go around just poking people
Oriole?
awake.
I mean,
you hear, and before you even start doing that, I mean, you can poke him, but after you do that, you guys can hear. Smell.
Oh, it's a troll. Okay.
Do trolls speak giant?
Yes.
Some
They
of
are-
them speak common too. Depends on the troll.
Depends on what they eat.
We've learned languages based off what we eat, right?
Yeah.
What?
Well, I mean, they know mostly
Did you
the
say that
screaming voices of the
Said
people they're
Ulfgar.
Oh.
eating along.
You would hear that, I guess, and you would react the way you react. But that's what I said he said.
Did he say that word in giant?
Yeah.
I speak giant. What did he?
Oh, you do speak giant, so
Yeah.
regardless, you understand what he says. Smell food over here.
I'm gonna hope he walks into my trap and then get ready to ambush him.
Pass without a trace.
Turkey.
I'm a
Poke Turkin away.
You don't know this though.
I know you know shit about the woods. Hey, wake the fuck up. What the fuck? There's no fucking something that's two heads, speaks giant. He says it might be a troll. It's coming in.
I
Fucking
just
ready.
concentrate and I close my eyes and I listen with my ears, trying to bypass these motherfuckers.
Let him do a thing. Let him do his thing. I'm tired.
Wake up.
The fuck? I don't want to wake up.
Douglas, we're going to need your help.
I hook up my cannon to my shoulder and just get ready.
Like the rest.
Make one more stealth check, Kez.
It's still good, luckily. So
Nikki.
Wait, have they mentioned wanting food audibly?
yeah.
Yeah.
Smell food.
We got that poisony food
I
from the giant.
17.
sneak out with a 12,
Alright.
So you don't seek out.
and I pull from my bag of holding some chunks of meat from deer and set them out in front of our, like a small distance from our camp, and kind of just like move it around, like have it like stuck to a tree or something, so that way it just, it's like some deer flank or something.
Is it by the trap?
As you do go out and you start to do that, you notice what they look like. They don't look like normal trolls. Well, they do have the extra head. They have this green skin and mouths that happen to also be on their stomachs. And it's just, as you actually get to look at them, it's more repulsive than any other giants you've ever seen.
I throw out more meat.
There's gonna need 3 people.
I give about
people.
I give about 10 pounds of meat on the ground.
Yeah, that's 3 people right there. Your feet.
It notices, goes,
And I slip back.
that's food. Food. And you can see another one kind of.
And I
Don't
just
feed the bears.
We're gonna start breeding.
lay on the ground and make sure I'm out of sight, out of mind.
I would like to
Best
try
I
to stealth
can.
check again.
One
let's see if
more
it's
time.
let's see if it's as bad as my first one I did earlier today. Oh, 23.
Okay. What are you looking to do?
I'm just getting the
Instinctively,
shadows
I avoid
where he
many
put the meat.
things.
I'm getting about, I don't know, like 15 feet away from the closest trap to that meat. And just like being in the underbrush. About 15 feet from the closest trap that's near his meat.
Okay.
And I didn't set my meat near the traps. I said as far from the camp as as far as camp as I could easily get to.
Okay.
The
Just to
nearest-
clarify,
Yeah.
because I'm trying to avoid the fight, but if he's
Yeah.
prepared in case the fight happens.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got you.
And the traps have like a 3-foot chain on it, so he has about 3. Whoever gets stuck in would have 3 foot of movement.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm outside of if he has reach, essentially. I am assuming it's a big thing. He probably might have where it can reach out a little bit further.
They're giants, so
Yeah.
they have giant. They walk through like giants.
Yeah.
Luckily, they seem to have grabbed the meat, and for right now, it seems that they kind of wander off back into the forest.
I'm gonna start moving my way back then.
I find my way back to the camp.
Yarvel, if they come back, try to bribe them with the giant ring.
They'll be interested in a ring of frost resistance.
Yes.
It'll fit their hands, it looks like.
I am literally just not saying anything the entire time, just listening with my ears.
They went away. You go sleep.
Just gonna go back since that wasn't. You know, I can just go right back to my rest since that wasn't a laborious task.
Mhm.
I go back to carving my horse.
Nothing else seems to happen on this watch.
Alright.
All right, I'll be taking the next one.
And I'll be there with you, friend.
Oh.
Oh! Fucking decent roll, yay!
Oh, I thought it was both bad. I was like, oh.
17.
9.
Shit.
I give you my
Shaking
horse
up.
to finish off as I go to sleep.
He's shaken up from the last night's
It
rant.
seems to be carving. I'm not really good at it.
I ruined your horse.
Just do the fine detail work. Like, I already put in most of it. Just use your claws. Do something fine.
He just like cuts off the head.
I look at it and go,
Oh, shit.
okay. I think to myself as you hand it to me, this is gonna be ruined. I'm just gonna throw it away.
It's gonna be spoiled.
You can hear some distant growls. They're guttural, and that's about it.
I'm not gonna do anything unless I hear the fact that it's like getting closer.
Yeah, no, I'm just pointing it out.
Yeah, you're not a scout. Don't do it.
I'm not doing it.
Don't do it.
I'm not.
The end of the night comes through after the third watch, and you all wake up.
Hey, how's my horse doing?
What horse?
You fucked it up, didn't you?
No, we had to use it
No,
to,
you
like
never
as
gave
an
me a
offering for
horse.
the trolls.
Okay, you give me conflicting information between you two now.
What?
We had to give it to the trolls for an offering.
Trolls.
Oh, that horse. Yeah.
Oh, did we not wake you up for that?
No.
No.
You woke up Turkin.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
All
Not
people.
Well, he knows survival. He might
Yeah,
know
he
what
does.
it was.
You woke up the right person.
Yeah.
Technically.
Really?
I find a branch.
Now, if they had come to a fight, that might have been bad. But
I get a branch and I go and set off the traps and then collect them.
Gotcha. July, roll me another d20.
Any of the traps got like a leg in them?
17.
No.
Stop copying me.
17.
She can copy you all she wants, alright?
I roll fucking d20, I get a 14. She rolls 3 fucking different die and gets 14. My numbers are my own.
No, they're not. Illustrate guides her too.
Bullshit! No! I'm the only one! And also him! And a bunch of other people. Why am I the only one?
But me. I'm the main character.
Me! Except I'm not. Not at all.
Damn.
She's interesting.
I just love her.
Do you want cow or deer for breakfast? I just like you have to ask this guy.
Serious? I just look at you like seriously.
I don't know.
It's just like one eye open, like seriously.
Good morning, everyone. How's everyone doing?
You can just choose.
Pretty good.
Pretty good.
Pretty
Cow
By
or deer?
yourself.
Going for
What if I choose
breakfast.
the wrong choice?
good? Neither.
There's no
I'm good.
right choice.
Pulls out.
Oh yeah,
Let me tell you.
boy. Oh no! Wait, actually, let me see your bag before I make you.
I
need
tell
clean.
you whatever you want to hear.
We poisoned all the meat.
did you?
Did we actually?
I didn't. I just said what I did. Meanwhile, you don't know that I have literally 40 pounds of meat in this bag of holding.
Was that after the 10?
Yes,
I
that's.
think he did.
Damn.
We
It's
had
just
50
space
pounds
meat.
of. We had.
We had 100, right?
I don't even know
It was
how
a-
much we had, and I just kept. Whenever we'd find something, I'd add it to the bag.
That's
Because-
fit.
This was Icewind Dale.
Yeah.
Food was hard to come by.
It was like, oh, food.
No, not after we found a horde of just like 100 pounds of like meat.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it was fine. We were fine.
Yeah, especially in that cave.
Yeah, we were
Yeah.
fine.
we were fine for a good minute.
We were
But
full.
out
Everybody
of-
in town was starving.
As out of habit, though, I still would collect any bit of meat I could, and like whenever we used meat, it was always like
I don't know what these
replaced.
are.
It's so gross.
But it's okay. It's
airtight.
It's airtight.
So if I go
There
out
is
and
no
like
air.
look at the tracks and then
That's bacteria
reconsult my
can't
book
live.
and consult Tarkin, Mud Puppy, Tarvin,
Tarpon mud puppy.
Turkin.
Turkin.
Tarpon.
Sorry, Tarkin from Star Wars is what's popping in my head every time I try to say the first name.
Okay.
So Mud Puppy.
Mr. Mud Puppy.
Consulting them, his bestiary, my bestiary, and the tracks. Can I figure out what kind of trolls they might have been? Also based on the size and description from
Stomach
these
eater
others.
trolls.
He looks at you and he goes, "You didn't have to do all that. You could have just asked me."
Well, I'm taking notes on my own. Just what
Those are dire trolls.
dire troll?
Yeah.
The situation.
Do they like hills, mountains?
Go!
Or
Flee,
are
run!
they cool with all three?
Run for the hills.
Typically,
No,
they're
we
not
took the
really
forest back.
anything
There-
besides
there
abominations
weren't any hill
like
giants.
trolls. Essentially, they
I have nothing to say to
either
you.
been experimented on or they just
The only structure around here is the fort, right?
there's other things in this forest. Just the fort is probably the most notable one.
Small encampments, maybe, of experimental cultists.
That'd be weird for a small camp. It's usually like a fort type thing or a castle type thing.
They're
That's true.
cannibals mostly. These are like
Oh, there's cannibal tribes.
Do you think maybe they're part of the problem coming out of the Underdark?
That's possible. What's the problem in the Underdark? I never asked.
I mean, what isn't a problem in the Underdark?
I mean, did the Battleborn ever tell us what kind of stuff are coming out?
Drow. Always is and always
Sure,
has
no.
been pure evil.
no.
On the whole trip down.
You make it.
They told you that like it's you
No one
guys would
likes
be
it.
Yeah,
capable
no.
of handling whatever came your way. They basically
never
boosted
been
up
to
your
we
numbers.
should talk Drows, but we're also offended when
Alright,
very
they're
well.
terrible players.
Oh, yeah.
I'll read as
Whoa,
much
what did you say
information
about
on them
us,
as I
bro?
can.
Sorry.
Not
Please
all
don't
Drows
get
the
it.
same.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Right?
look at
That's-
us.
Like,
Look at
that's-
us.
Contact numbers were on high. I
Took
was
that
like, what the
invocation.
fuck?
Stick it
Wow.
with it.
Okay. Okay.
And solely because it fits my character.
I
so
add
well,
them
have
to my
keep
notes.
train of,
You add them to your notes?
neuritis, which encases myself in
Okay.
temporary night for one till the start of my next time.
You guys
End of
start
next
walking
time.
again towards
That's a reaction.
your next destinations, or like towards Goltogrim. And as you guys are walking, around 12 hours again, you guys notice some big footsteps as well.
There's a big one.
Similar.
Move into the
I'm
brush.
stealthing.
Yeah, if you guys wish to.
I mean,
I look at this one grabbing his axes. I'm like, I feel like this is gonna be a hard person to stop wanting to swing.
What did you get?
11.
Okay.
25.
25.
I'm not gonna try stealth.
Yeah,
I see this one pulling out his axes, going, I guess we're fighting this one. He wants to fight.
You see what seems to be this disgusting ass troll with these faces on their mouths, and they go, and you can hear what he's saying. You don't. You hear him go, "Anska du funda, dus meat. I must eat meat." And then we roll for initiative.
Cool. That'd be
Fuck.
on
At
initiative.
least you have advantage.
Yeah.
Initiative.
No, we're not doing this shit again.
They still
Fucking
go.
scream.
Oh, wow.
Roll a
That
nat
was
20
first
on
low
initiative.
roll.
9.
Huh?
I got total 9.
Oh, me too.
7.
This character didn't have alert? What?
No.
It's like the July classic.
Yeah.
It is.
Like if a character doesn't have alert, that just boggles my mind.
She doesn't mind going last.
Huh?
She doesn't mind going last.
Oh, true.
Yep.
Oh,
this
yeah,
is-
she's
That way
Observe the
you can watch
situation.
everyone die. before
Exactly.
Yeah.
And then finish them off if this anyone still lives.
Yep. I mean, that's true. That's the truth. That's what she wants to do to us.
Like Queen.
He spits on us.
Sweet donuts, please.
Sweet does it.
So let me make sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I said I don't care.
Okay.
Oh, this character.
Prince, what'd you get?
9.
9.
Oh, awesome.
Same.
That's 3 of us that got a 9.
You got a 9 as
Stop
well?
copying
Yeah.
people.
So
He would be going first technically, right?
Yeah, I have a
Yeah.
20.
He's a rogue.
dex. Yeah.
20 to him and me.
Because I got an 18 dex.
And I got
You were
16.
close.
Yeah, I'm close.
Um,
My next ASI is going to my strength on that dex.
I took all feats.
what'd you get again?
I got 9.
9. Okay. So 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
Okay. And then
9, 21.
Yarvel.
9. 20.
20.
What'd you do?
7.
7.
Yeah.
Okay.
I wouldn't actually want to be 9.1.
Would you?
It's a horrible
22.
22.
I've got like the lowest dex out of us,
Rip Shadowland.
but I rolled a natural 20
You know what?
on initiative.
Good.
Yeah, no, I only got +2 decks.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, same thing.
No, I have advantage and still all ended up with a 9.
Nice.
Damn,
That tracks.
That's ass.
You always roll low for freaking initiative.
Okay.
Yeah, I got a 4 and a 5 on the die.
That makes
Grab
sense.
alert. Just I know you have like
Okay,
stuff in your
22.
kit that already gives you alert.
But might as well.
Regardless,
You get to go first.
Alright, is it just one of them?
Yeah.
Right now there seems to be
Or like
Alright.
go time.
Just get all the fucking ones that have,
First
like,
thing,
every
bonus action, I'm gonna use my cannon to
Stalker.
hit it
Yeah, Gloomstalker.
from a
yeah.
distance.
Okay.
Actually, no, never mind. Scratch that. I am going to go up and hit it with my pike first.
Alright.
Yep. I'm guessing 14 misses.
Yep.
Alright, that was almost another 14, but it was 21 to hit.
Go ahead. Do your damage. Oh, great. He's like this.
10 damage,
Okay.
and then I'm at 10 feet from it with doing this. I'm gonna use my cannon now.
Okay.
Does everyone have their cannons ready?
Oh, well, nothing's working out in your favor today? Wow.
Nope.
I know that feeling way too often. You miss.
Yep.
Bummer. Phew. Oof.
What am I even fucking doing? Just
I don't
hit
know,
me.
man.
Hit me.
What's going on? Alright, and Yarvel, it's your turn.
Yarvel, do something.
Yarvel. Oh, that's nice for me, Yarvel.
I stabbed him in the
Prevent
kneecap
regeneration.
once. Alright, not... God damn it.
Yarvel, do it for me. Do it up big. Do it up big, Yarvel.
Like, sits the hammer throat. I think those
I don't wanna get it.
Lino guys, whatever the fuck they're called,
They cursed you.
they cursed me.
Oh my god.
The Tabaxis?
DM,
Yeah, the big buff
DM,
tabaxis,
did they curse
cursed me.
him?
Right.
Did they put a...
IRL.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Dude,
What are you
that's
doing,
how it
Yarvel?
works.
So I look at the ones in front of me. I go, "Oh, you're some big boys." I cast Hex on the first one.
Okay.
There's only one visible so far, right?
There's only
visible.
one, right?
One visible right
Well,
Visible.
I say big boys because he has multiple heads, multiple mouths,
I figured
He
that's
doesn't know which one he's talking about.
I understand what you're tracking. Go ahead.
and 2 heads.
Give him the giant's ring.
He might like it.
And
You never know.
I make sure it's on.
You want this one, big boy?
I don't think giving him disadvantage on grappling will matter, so I'm gonna give him disadvantage on perception checks with disadvantage on wisdom.
Okay.
Vised him.
All right. I'm assuming a 22 hits.
22? That will hit, yes.
Those hit.
Goon
What
stuff.
size is this?
Giant. These are giant creatures.
The actual size category?
They are giants. These are They may
So
be
they're large.
trolls.
Is there a size category?
Large is a size category or
Oh,
huge?
it's huge.
Oh, wait, that works.
They're
Huge.
classified as huge giants,
Okay.
even though they're trolls. That's what's being told to me. Dire troll,
huge or
huge
large.
giant,
Yeah.
chaotic evil.
Well, it's because they've been manipulated and stuff like that, so they're larger than normal trolls.
Yeah, it's experimental magic. It's crazy. I love them.
Experimental
They're cool.
magic.
My first time using them.
34 damage.
I
34.
used to be an experiment.
Yep.
That all together?
Yes.
Gotcha.
As I just throw the shotgun twice
Oh,
at him.
Boost
I'm holding the staff of power in one hand and my shotgun in the other.
Snittas.
Dual wielder lets me do that.
Me too.
What's he saying?
I mean, you gotta have it.
Tiny man hurt.
Gotta have it.
See, I don't have
Must kill.
whether I've got
Okay.
weapon fighting.
True enough. He's
Me
being
or
true.
him?
You have that
You're
one that lets
giant.
you use 2 great axes too, though. Alright?
Oh.
Those
Two
are-
battle axes.
Yeah. Two battle axes.
Bless.
Great axes.
Go
You,
for
in
him
particular.
first.
I don't think there is a specific feat that allows
I
that.
thought you had.
Okay.
Yeah.
Anything else, Yarvel?
That ends my turn.
Okay.
And I'll be standing in front of this guy. I gotta show off my survival skills a little.
Ooh. Okay,
There's
okay,
another
okay.
one that starts to crawl out as soon as he hears action. So there's another dire troll that pops out. But first, before that, everyone needs
I
to
wish
make
I had more
dexterity
spell
saving
slots.
throws.
Oh, great. Do they see me?
Can I see it?
It's within anything within 10 feet of it.
Wait,
I wouldn't be near them.
I am.
I mean,
I think there's
within
only
10
two
feet
of
of it?
us within 10 feet of it.
Yeah, I definitely wouldn't. I'm a rogue. I stealth away.
There is another one as well. But regardless, I'm just gonna.
So the one that came out of the woods, is that the one that's causing the dex save?
Yes.
And where's the dex save happening?
This is why I was thinking a map might be helpful, but regardless, we're here.
Oh, is it like near him or near us? Basically.
Either way, both of them are going to be doing it.
Okay.
The one near you two
Okay.
is definitely doing it regardless.
Is this something I can see?
And it was about to roll to a 17.
Yeah, you
so
can.
fucking
You can technically
badass.
see it happening. Well, it happens.
Okay. Because that gives me advantage on the dex save.
Yeah.
And I didn't really need it, so I think either one of those would have passed.
My hex now
See,
lasts
but
24
if you're rolling for initiative,
Yeah, exactly.
So before I even determine what the other one is, what was your 2 saves?
23?
23?
It's a dex save.
Yeah. And you?
6.
6.
26.
26? Okay.
Borrow a d20.
oh, now
Really
you want
can't.
No, don't borrow DM's one. Don't borrow a DM's
He's already picking it up.
There.
Whoop.
Don't.
Ooh, look at
Choose
that.
one.
That's the second dice set I ever got.
Okay.
Go use the DMs when you.
Don't use the DM's ones, bro. It's not good.
So
for
you 2 take half damage, and yeah.
I actually have evasion.
I'm gonna roll.
Oh, you too? Nice. Nice. Noggy noggy.
It's got danger sense.
Ow.
Okay, so Wolfgar, you would take a full 51 points of slashing damage.
Oh my
And
god.
you guys, that would be half for you two.
51. You
Yep.
said was the total.
So
25.
25.
26 because we round up.
Yeah.
And the other one will be popping out near the rest of the party. So I'm gonna ask what was marching order?
Since I haven't gone out forward yet, I'll be the one like farthest forward. I'll just that hasn't moved.
Okay.
I would be farthest. I usually skirt around and
Well-
outside, so.
Okay.
Alright, that's...
Like I because how I figured it was this. Troll, our group was right here. Our 2 guys moved forward, and the rest of us were still here. Troll moved over here. That's how I saw it.
That's
See, I had-
probably how I saw it in my
Yeah,
head.
but I haven't moved yet.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Regardless, let's just say everyone makes dexterity saving throws and just be done with it.
To make it another?
No, you guys already did yours.
Yeah.
These are for everyone else. It's gonna make everyone's lives easier.
19.
Do one for Turkey.
You do have a battle map right there.
Yeah.
Just grab it out. It's gonna make life easier now I'm thinking about it. I didn't think it was gonna be that important today, but here we are anyway.
That's the way. Upside down.
I mean, that's how I do it.
Yeah, I think that's the best way for it, is upside down.
Yeah.
So that way I can't see the grids.
Exactly.
Put my useless D20 over there.
Well, now it's
I
going to
figured
be...
you're gonna pass anyway. You're
Oh,
fine.
God, what?
Alright, I
I
shouldn't
don't know
need
how
one
I
of these.
Leave my phone alone.
I was trying to look at it. I was trying
Stop!
to look at it really hard.
So you are in front of me, right?
Yeah, because I moved up to the troll.
Yeah, so we'll probably say we're offset a little bit. He's in the back behind us. I don't know how far.
Actually, this one will be me. The 2 axes.
We
And
eventually
then-
grab our minis again.
You want one for the troll?
I'll
yeah.
remember to bring
I've got
These
some.
are a giant token though.
That one.
Don't forget that.
So who's?
Oh wait,
who's
it's
these?
huge, right?
Okay,
Yeah,
these
huge.
ones
That way, I was
are
like,
him and him.
There's 2 huge ones. Yes. We need to end up grabbing them from the house.
Yeah, I need to remember it.
I mean, it's not just you, it's us two.
And this one came out like over here-ish.
There's some more minis for. Guys
Oh.
can look through those and see what you want. Yeah, I got a whole bag of them there.
Yeah,
It's got
these are
some
the closest
PCs
one.
in there, mostly monsters.
Let's do this boy, I guess.
No, not too
I can be our druid. That's Caleb's character.
I'm gonna overthink everything.
I did too.
You did too?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like
Druid ring.
Are you druid or ranger?
Oh, hey, there's a little left.
a ranger. He's a ranger.
Okay. There we go. Archer. Perfect. And I guess this can be me because I have a staff of power right now.
You're up here with me, right? You're up here with me, right?
Yeah. This can be Joe.
Okay,
This
so
can be Joe.
I can't even tell.
It's a female with a staff.
No,
and
that's perfect.
That's no, it's literally
And
Joe.
that's me.
It's literally Joe's character.
Yeah, even though I'm wielding a great sword.
Yeah, it's you're this goblin with a bow, right?
Yes.
Here's your dice back.
I'm actually just just
I love it. It's
casting
perfect. I love how that's just our giant tokens for the moment. It's great.
this guy's self on
I
myself
mean-
at all times.
I mean, you
They're
improvise.
imposing.
They are.
Do we have ones for everyone?
I think so. 7, right?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep.
So did me and him get hit
Yes.
by the deck save, or did everyone get
Everyone, because that
They
one
both
made it
did.
and that one made it.
Mhm.
They did the same move.
Hit? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's why I was saying it didn't matter.
Yeah.
Okay, so for everyone else, anything below a 19.
Oh, I had just hit, so I got 19.
You got a 19?
Yep.
You pass.
Low.
You got below a 19?
Yeah, it was 14.
Okay, so you take 60 points. Slashing damage. And everyone else that passed takes 30.
You're
I
down?
do have a
Yeah.
evasion right now. Can you check?
What happened?
'Cause I can't.
How many hit points do you have?
I can't like
56.
make myself.
Wow.
I'm sorry.
You're level 6,
That-
right?
No.
Nine.
Evasion.
I was never told this.
Oh, wait, you
He posted in Discord.
Because I've never
Oh,
been
no.
around
Yesterday.
before.
Oh no!
I haven't been on Discord yesterday.
Oh no!
So you probably live just by
Yeah,
how
but
much
they
it
saw
costs
it.
you.
Yeah, that's
Okay,
Yeah.
so
I thought I
know
should
that.
have. I said
Because those are
it
natural
something
20.
sooner.
Regardless,
Because I
you
literally
passed.
saw her HP. I'm like, that's pretty
There you
fucking
go.
low.
Mm-hmm.
I just, what she said, I assumed she rolled a bunch of like 1s and 2s.
Well, we get to re-roll 1s and 2s.
Yeah.
Fair
3s, I
point.
guess, then.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Low con, roll 3s.
3s and 4s were like my thing. For this guy,
Yeah,
I rolled
like,
7s
I
and
didn't
8s.
see this yesterday. I was like,
Mm-hmm.
All good.
so I'm still playing at a level 6. Is this cool?
Oh.
Oh, at least you get that ASI for wisdom.
Yeah, you don't kill yourself.
Yeah,
You
no,
don't have
don't
enough
pay yourself
HP?
at all.
No, I'm still at level 6. I didn't read this.
Okay, so once you're done leveling yourself up,
Yes, make sure you don't die right now.
take 60 HP. But
No,
just,
three.
just
Once
take your
again.
time on that.
Yep.
That's the end of their
That's
turn.
a great number. It's the most
We're gonna
average
go on to
roll.
the Dearth. Oh, why did I say
Dearth?
Dearth?
I don't know.
He's
why
here!
I turned.
Dirt!
Third!
Could be.
Darth!
No,
Hey, Dearth.
Dearth. Yeah, here he is.
You two would be the only ones that knew him.
What the
He just comes down from the sky.
I fuck him up.
1, 2, or 3.
I cast fuck him up.
Everyone
I
fuck him up.
swear.
He rides a
he
dragon
saw-
in. And the dragon's on our
Exactly.
team, too.
And then he kills the
Alright,
dragon
so I'm still up.
because he doesn't trust it.
But I'm barely awake.
You're barely awake? Yeah, this I'm rolling on a chart that's specifically forest encounters for this particular area.
Mhm.
That is leveled up to you guys. It took a long time to find this, by the way. A long ass time. But I found one. He's gonna attack with his longbow after casting Hunter's Mark.
Oh, my brain just stopped for a second. I thought it was the fucking trolls. I'm like,
13.
excuse me, what?
Yeah, they can cast Hunter's Mark too. What? What?
It
Their
wasn't the
second
Hunter's
head
Mark.
is doing something.
I see, it wasn't the Hunter's
You
Mark
see
that
him
had me
fire
fucking
an arrow.
confused.
Where's the bow?
It was the longbow.
And it
What
like
the
passes through like the middle
That's
of
what
their
got you
head.
confused.
Yeah,
So it goes like
because think
right
about it, look where
between
they
their heads.
are.
It goes,
Why would they use a
"Dang
fucking
it."
longbow?
Fuck!
That guy.
Fires again.
Okay.
Well,
I know the
no,
feeling,
I was
buddy.
thinking It was the trolls.
Hey, I just got my eyesight yesterday.
What?
On me?
He fires another arrow. This time it actually hits him in the cheek.
Oh,
Thereby,
good job.
yeah, fuck off.
I mean, I hit him once too.
Oh, and also are we counting the draw disadvantage or do we?
No, never.
Okay.
Don't overthink it right now.
Alright.
For what?
Sunlight.
Sunlight,
Sunlight.
sunlight sensitivity.
There's no
We
trees.
usually don't play with it because that's horsecock.
Okay, Tyrion. Oh my god!
Teary.
I need to get Icewind Dale out of my fucking
What's
face.
wrong with you, bro?
And out of my
Come on,
mind.
man, we're different.
Tearing up sorry.
We've changed.
At least with me, you can still call me Joe, and it's the same thing. It's okay.
Kent, it's your turn.
Oh, thank you, buddy. Wow. I'm going to use my bonus action to firmly plant myself
Firmly grasp.
myself.
as I use my the steady aim, and I take out my Kuthu. I aim for Yeltek. I forgot the name at all. I forgot the name completely. I just
The Yikula?
yes, there you go. Yeah,
I'm
short
not trying
spear.
to laugh at him. It's just really funny
Yeah,
the way he said
Short
it.
spear.
amazing spear, and I use that.
Also, one thing of note that you do notice is that the wounds of what you previously had, like when it started moving again, you can see some of the acid start to boil over and kind of like cover these wounds.
Does necrotic affect that at all? I just want to clarify.
fire.
We don't know that.
Nope.
As our characters wouldn't know that.
Yeah. Well, these two might. Ish. This one might.
I mean, I know about trolls.
He might.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you go to just attack?
I know trolls would fire usually.
You don't even
I
have
don't
your
know, so-
inventory up.
You have a plus
Oh.
9 if you have a max dex, and if it's a plus 1 weapon or more, that's
Plus 10!
Yeah.
Yeah, you didn't add your
So-
items.
No, I didn't add anything.
that's a plus 9 to hit
Um,
with a dex-based weapon.
It's okay.
Yeah.
Just roll your damage. You win.
uh,
You win.
You win,
that's
you win.
what it is. 17 hits, right?
Yeah, something is.
And I have a scimitar. So that's the base damage, and then
And you're going for that one over there, right?
going for this one.
Yeah, the new one. Gotcha.
Since apparently it shreds, so
Yeah,
I don't like that
these
shreds.
things don't mess around.
Okay.
Holy fuck.
So that's 21 damage initially, and then I use Will from the grave, and I say, Asta! Fuck him up! And then you guys see like someone apparate from behind me, and he takes out like what seems to be like a million like swords, and they all dance around him, and he just flails them at this guy all at once, and it's another 13 damage.
Okay.
I feel like you have multiple personas.
I don't think we actually see that. There's a giant man in the way.
He's glowing. But
Maybe
yeah,
a kitchen
that's my turn.
side of it.
Okay.
Some weird ghost shit going
It's
on.
your turn. What would you like to say?
If this was humanoid, I could add to that.
Her. So I rage.
By the way, to kind of describe what happened, because I didn't actually describe it. My bad, guys. Things called Whirlwind of Claws. So what they did was like they used their claws,
move into
and
the
as
movie,
they
or
did,
you
they were
drove?
shredding through you guys
No,
with
I threw
these
something.
giant
Okay, that's what I
claws
figured.
as they
Yeah,
were
'cause
like
then
scraping
I had
through your
to
skin,
stay planted.
and as they were clawing through you guys.
I thought you, yeah, when
Sorry,
you said
go
you
ahead.
used the cemetery.
I just wanted to describe
No,
it.
Yeah.
no, sorry. That
That hurt.
was supposed to be a cemetery, but it's the
You
same.
go
one
ahead
as-
and rage, and I'm gonna go after the
Men-
blue.
No, blue.
Gotcha.
A blue.
The Hewlett or whatever you said.
Yeah, you know what?
That's a
I want to
dual.
get him down a little bit before I decide to use my breath weapon.
Short spear.
Gotcha.
So much easier.
Fuck 'em up.
It's
They
based
can
off
only
of
use it
Zulu
once.
short spear.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because they take like after a long rest, right?
Short rest.
Short rest. Ain't that
Leave me
bad.
alone. Don't touch me.
Don't touch me there. That.
Hey, that was me. You
He's too far away from me
I'm
to
sorry, I
get
just wanna
advantage,
be
so
punched.
yeah, I'm gonna recklessly attack.
Don't touch me.
Really, just no fucking remorse.
Much
I
better.
apologize. Don't like me. Touch you, motherfucker.
So that's a 24
24. Yep, that hits.
on the first attack.
Okay.
Let's get
My
it.
offhand,
Oh, let's get it.
that's a net 20.
Nice.
And now my second attack,
Okay.
I'm going for 4.
Okay.
and that'll be a 25 to hit.
Yeah. Just go ahead and roll your damage, my friend. It's a lot of damage you're throwing my direction.
Brutal critical too.
Yep.
Yeah, which gives me an extra die.
So,
Yeah.
thing where you see.
This guy's is gonna get rocked, and then when it's my turn, he's probably going to drop if he doesn't drop right now. This character's a nuke.
I had to make sure I was still concentrating. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
I am. Nice. Yeah, 24 hours, which I can
Yeah,
get back.
critical gives me one extra die.
Get level
Oh,
spells.
So this minimum.
Just be moved this next round.
I mean, I did like 30, and that was just one attack. But I could actually get close.
Oh wait, battle axe.
My damage was focused
Yeah,
on
it's
this
D8
one.
for-
unfortunately,
Yeah, battle axe
so,
would be it. So it's 60 plus your strength.
because I did 34.
I didn't get to attack
So
twice.
I've got 8 from that. That's
This is rogues.
18.
We don't get
19,
anything
20,
until
21, 24.
Just remember, you don't.
As
You
soon
only
as
get
I
one.
get bored.
Just remember, you only get one sneak attack per turn.
Yeah,
It's a mistake.
33
that makes sense.
slashing damage from a magical weapon.
Okay.
A mystical
Yikes.
magical.
Okay. All right. That
Very
hurt.
magical.
Oh. Unga Davan.
Yeah, whatever. Die.
Yeah, it's just you could hear it screaming
Mhm.
after that. It did not like that at all.
He said, "Ah."
As I just walk up to him, rage and go, "Meow." And the second one just connects real strong.
Mm-hmm.
And then another one.
Super good.
And another one.
Another one. Okay.
Problem is, he does have advantage
Alright.
Lily.
against me now. Because it's reckless. But that advantage came in handy. That gave me the crit.
That's what matters.
So instead of 2d8, it was 3d8 for that
The
one
moment
hit.
when the barbarian crits. You added your rage bonus too, right?
No, actually I did not.
So that's another 6 damage for that one.
Okay.
I forgot to
Okay.
put that.
Yeah, so I'm like, because I know some, as a barbarian too, like, I would forget to add my rage bonus.
What you thinking?
I'm gonna cast Vampiric Touch on it.
Okay.
And actually add another 5 to that.
Another five. Okay.
Because I didn't add the +5 to the third attack. I only did it 2.
What happened?
It bounced off my dice and rolled a 2.
You know, you never get to
So a
hit
total of
things. You only get to
10.
hit us.
10 to
That's
hit.
the only time
10
you
to
actually get to
hit.
hit.
Oh, that doesn't hit.
You know, this makes sense. Why
Maybe
certain
it
characters
might be
attack
better if
us
you actually
because she
cleared
doesn't
out
get to
your
hit
dice
enemies.
tray instead of rolling into your dice all the
You
time.
could have also moved like another 15 feet and got advantage.
Now with spells.
I thought touch spells you can still.
Yeah, with
Melee.
touch spells.
Yeah.
Because that's still that's
Yeah.
technically a melee attack.
Yeah, it's a spell mail.
Let's just say you got advantage. Just if you want the advantage, you would be right there. Yes.
Yeah, that's better.
21.
21.
21. One.
So it's gonna be.
It misses now.
What?
No.
Shield.
What the
His
fuck? He
shield.
was strong shield.
He used no.
He did. No, he actually just picked up. He picked up the dragonborn's.
What the fuck?
Or
AC increase.
that's 8 necrotic damage.
Ooh.
On being
It's a
equal to
fire
half
breathing
the
shield.
amount, so I get 4.
You gain 4 HP out of that?
It's vampire touch.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah.
That's why I was asking. How much HP you got?
Yeah.
That's what it was.
Yeah, it's half the damage.
Okay.
It's not a lot. But
Vampire.
It's something, yeah. I was like, that's why I was asking. I was just like, is this 8? That's what I was concerned
Hold
about.
off this one.
You got a cantrip?
Yeah, I'm gonna do a cantrip, but I need
Hold
that.
up,
One
dead.
more.
Spare the die on control might be worth
Max.
Max.
He must be. He'd be like, oh, thank you.
Sacred Flame is radiant.
As he
not
like
fire,
tries to
but
scoop you up from like off the
chances
floor.
they might not be able to regenerate. Radiant.
That's true. It could be demonic.
Attack on Titan all over again.
No, it is an aberration.
And then makes a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Go love the dead.
Yeah.
15? Does it pass?
I think it barely does not.
No.
Okay.
I think her
Roll,
DC
roll.
is a 16.
Yep.
Roll your damage.
Mine's a 17.
12.
From a struck weapon.
12.
As a dragon should.
Base up con? Or
Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah.
Nice.
I rolled a 1 and a 2. Total 3 damage.
Nice.
It's damage though.
Not even bloody.
Right?
Damn.
I'm rolling like
Oh.
shit tonight.
Yeah, we need to do fire damage.
Or acid,
Yeah.
I did it.
which is what my breath weapon is.
I did.
But I want to be injured a little bit first before I do it.
But they regen regardless. If we don't,
I
use
very well might
the
nuke
fire
it.
or
Would I know that?
acid.
That fire
Yeah.
hurts trolls? Trolls are fairly common. Fire, not hurts.
fire
but,
hurts them
like,
more.
prevents
Acid
them-
prevents them from.
Yeah, one of them. I
regen.
don't remember which
Yeah.
one.
Acid prevents regen. Fire hurts more. In
And,
normal
and
trolls.
also, I think fire also prevents regen.
Yeah, typically.
No, I think it's fire's more
I don't know about
DPS.
these dire
Fire
ones.
higher
though.
DPS. Acid.
They could have different rules.
Regen prevention.
Shit,
But
it could accelerate the
know
damage.
that?
Let's just say
Regen
yes.
for all we know.
Okay.
Okay, is that it?
Yeah.
Okay.
But that's PC knowledge.
All right.
Not PC knowledge.
Well, buddy,
it's,
it's your turn.
Yeah.
And I set myself up over here,
Almost
gain
fine.
advantage.
They're dire trolls, so I can look up
As
regular
I'm also going to
trolls.
use my bonus action to cast Hex on it.
'Cause we already
And the Hex is
mostly
going to
know it's
be,
clarification at this point.
I'll do Wisdom as well.
Okay.
Do it.
And I'm almost positive that fire prevents regen.
If it takes acid or fire damage. Okay, it is fire damage as well.
That's a crit.
I just remembered they had
Okay,
vulnerability.
your damage.
No, they don't have
Alright.
vulnerability to fire.
And I'm going to go
I think
ahead
that was
and blow a level 2 spell slot to smite it.
Because acid wasn't in the older,
So
where they had
let's go ahead and
vulnerability
get the handy
and
dandy
prevented regen
calculator.
with fire.
Plus.
I remember it might have been in Divinity. Yeah, it was fire, did extra damage, and acid prevented regen.
Because in second edition, that was the only way to truly kill a troll, was to make sure every last bit of it was burned.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
That's dark.
Brutal.
yeah. That was in second edition. According to the Monster Manual, the only way to make sure that if troll was dead and stayed dead was make sure every last bit of it was burned. Because even if one scrap of flesh survived, it would regenerate into a brand new troll.
That's gonna be
Yikes.
Yeah.
That's some Attack on Titan
54
stuff.
damage altogether.
Attack on Titan.
Okay.
And that's why I'm thinking of
Things
saving my
bloody.
Things
acid
bloody.
breath for
And
later,
from there,
because I keep that in my
I'll
mind.
go ahead and go for my second
And
attack.
make sure that he doesn't regenerate after we actually come out.
Oh, I completely forgot. 64.
Or when we get close to dropping him, make that kind of the final blow so that way he can't regenerate.
And that one is
after.
going to be a 23 to hit.
That hits.
Okay.
64 is from one hit.
Yeah, he crit.
Paladins.
Great weapon master, paladin, hexed. It was literally just, it's going to crit.
Dice heaven.
So that's going to be 10.
I cast Fireball at 5th level
Basically.
as a paladin.
As a paladin.
With my sword.
On this one target.
Ha 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 ha.
Actually, that's more than Fireball would normally do.
Those are like 5th level.
That's going to be
Yeah.
31 damage.
31 damage? Okay.
5th level Fireball.
It's fucked up, but it's not dead.
And
It will be dead next turn.
Yep.
We will kill him. He will murder him.
And
And he will not regen
He
next
will
turn.
not.
And that'll be the end for me.
Okay. Is your turn?
30-foot line. That'll work.
5, 10, 15, 25. That's 10 feet.
Okay.
And
Yeah, I can do that.
it's kind of advantage, right?
Yeah.
I can move over a little more.
I think that one would be for sure.
Yeah.
that one?
Well, it works like if you could draw a line.
Whatever.
from
Oh,
it,
yeah.
Then yeah.
Where were you here?
Yeah, that works. It goes through.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hit him twice with my pipe and use this one.
He has reach.
Yeah,
No,
but it's not gonna.
Sorry, give
Oh,
me
you're
one
trying to
second,
figure
guys.
out if you can get a line
16
attack on both of them.
plus
And
26 to
where you're
hit.
fighting at once.
Hey, because they're within 30 feet of each other. It's a 30-foot
26 to hit, you
Yeah.
said? Okay, that hits.
line. It's a dex save.
Fuck you.
Why didn't you roll?
Huh?
So you didn't roll in the app. That's your problem.
Here, are you talking? Then this one over here, right?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
9 damage.
Okay.
And then hit him again. Roll better than that. And you son of a bitch, I fucking hate you. It still, I think, hits though. 19.
Your damage.
Fuck you. Just roll a 1 or 2 if you're gonna roll low, because I can re-roll that. You want to roll 3s and 4s. You fucking hate this dice. 10 damage for my second hit.
Okay.
And then I'm going to bonus action shoot it with my little cannon thing. Because I can. Does a 15 hit? No? Cool. Action surge.
15 hits.
Oh, 15 does it?
Yeah, you
Oh.
didn't let me finish. I didn't say anything yet.
You were very quiet, so I was like, God, does it hit?
I was thinking.
12 damage.
Okay.
And action surge, I'm going to shoot it with a firebolt. So it doesn't regenerate. And I don't have advantage because it's a spell. 19 to hit.
Alright.
And this level it's 2 for cantrip now?
Yeah, 2.
Yeah.
It's a d10.
Up until level
I can't roll
11,
that.
that's when it turns to 3 dice.
and 9 fire damage.
Okay.
Literally every one of those attacks would miss if I didn't have advantage. Every single one.
One of them days.
I have to ask this because I remember you using wording. Did you say their blood looked acidic when they regenerated?
Yes.
I did say that, yes.
Yeah, it might be different.
Did the fire look to have an effect on these trolls?
It definitely might be different because they're dire.
I'll
Yeah.
make a perception check. It's in the middle of combat, so
25.
25? Okay.
Why didn't you roll that on an attacker? I would have crit.
Might actually kill them inside. You never know.
It does seem to be like affecting them a little bit. They like wince more when the fire hits them.
Use fire!
Don't have it.
Fire.
Fire.
The biggest thing is going to be more, do we see them actually heal up the next time they go on their turn?
That seemed to hurt them more, he said.
Yarvel,
Alright.
Since my hex is on this one, unfortunately.
go for it.
Actually, how close to death does this one look? Like, does this
Pretty
look like
fucking
death's door?
close.
It's looking like it's gonna be close to it. Yeah.
Just throwing chakrams at it.
And it's your call what you want to do.
Does a 19 hit one of these?
Yes.
It does, because you said 15 hit. That one takes 25 slashing damage magical.
Okay.
And
It's
it
still up.
lives, motherfucker. This one gets an opportunity of attack.
Oh, did you move?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's a moving.
Oh, thanks.
I lost my advantage.
We're trying to nuke.
That's not gonna hit you. I'm telling you that right now. I rolled low enough that I'm not even calculating.
I'm not gonna hit 80. Actually, I get advantage. I want you guys to know I have a +2 to hit with this staff of power.
Oh.
So you're hitting it.
it's not a light weapon. And that is 7 damage, magical bludgeoning.
Okay.
You're
Still
really keeping firm to that that staff of power,
Oh my
huh?
god, it's still up. It's not looking good at all. It's so fucked up.
And I'll move back a little bit,
It's
not out of
amazing
its
if
reach
it's still
though.
up.
Just to
That
see if I
HP.
can encourage this one to still
We've
want to hit
all
me.
pummeled it, and it's still looking. That's looking amazing.
I'm
in
sorry.
comparison to last time.
I was like, maybe I can kill it. And
I mean,
Because in
you
my-
almost did.
In my turn, if I did that damage to like anyone else in the party, I'm pretty sure.
I want you to know that.
Yeah, yeah. pretty
I
much.
end my turn.
Okay.
I mean, this thing did 60 damage out
Well,
the gate.
I'm gonna
So I'm
roll
assuming
for
like
something
2.
real quick.
Oh, if it gets it back.
Yeah,
You gotta see if it gets it back.
yeah. So it just does it again. Oh, we're at the TPK.
Okay.
It's fine.
Did you roll a
I'll
5 or a
I'll
6?
One of them did.
Oh, that motherfucker.
So the one right over there is all around you guys. Before its last thing, it's gonna do it. Everyone
So-
around that thing, 10 feet. Take a
10 feet.
dexterity
All right.
saving throw.
Alright. Alright.
Failed this
And it was a 19 to save, right?
19. Anything below 19, guys.
Solid.
Every.
And I only
This
take
is
a quarter
your-
of it because I'm resistant to slashing damage now. So I'm raging.
Yeah, you're not in it.
Another
No.
No.
No,
This is
anything
That's
10
me.
feet.
Oh,
10
I saw a
feet.
female and I was like, oh, okay.
So what
Well,
was
that,
it
it's
say?
an archer, so it's Turkin.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's 10 feet. So.
Oh, no, he's not. He's not
No.
10 feet.
Oh, he's
It's
not?
10 feet.
Okay.
No.
I was like, wait a
Wait,
minute.
what does it say?
19 or better.
No, I'm saying what?
Dex.
Dex.
Yeah, sorry, Dex, yeah. No?
No?
Bye.
I was about to roll a 17 and then my
Ah!
fucking dice got cocked. Fucking sucks.
I also stole some Durst health potions
Mm.
at some point.
Oh, they're
What the
probably
fuck?
cut to shreds right now. Yeah, a little bit of shred,
Okay, so anyone below
Yep.
That one took 82 points.
82.
Sorry, not 82, 72.
Still.
That's 10 points more.
Jeez.
72 points of slashing damage.
That's the most he's done.
72, yes.
Which is 36
Yeah.
for those who saved.
I lived
Yeah.
on 1.
I'm out.
36, but
Yeah.
half
Oh,
of
no,
that
I'm just knocked
is-
out.
Yeah, I know.
Like,
You're not
that
dead.
18?
You're not dead.
Yeah.
Didn't double. So.
You weren't close, were you, Cap? You
Oh,
weren't
he was
close?
on.
no.
He's all the way over here.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I was making sure.
These motherfuckers.
Yeah, those things shred like crazy. Like when they
Yeah, we
claw
kind of
you,
see the
it's
scratches
almost
don't
like
go nearly as deep on me. Not only was I able to
How
avoid
many
it, it
levels do you
still
have in Paladin?
don't seem to.
5.
One shot.
okay.
I needed.
And then this one,
I needed feet.
it
Your
moves
great
close
skill.
up to you, buddy, and it's gonna take to this one right up
To
here.
me.
Yeah, damn it.
It should move to me. Come on.
No.
Nah.
Move to me.
It doesn't even need to move to me.
And,
It was a
and then it makes 5 attacks.
I'm
It
dead.
doesn't even matter if I heal
Bye.
myself.
I say goodbye.
18 to hit?
you.
Those brother will.
Shield.
Shield. What's your AC now?
24.
Okay, I'll let you.
Oh
know.
no, sorry, not 24. That was wrong. 22.
Okay, as long as I know which one, I'll tell you which one's hit and which one's done. Okay, so that one will hit. Oh, that's 27. That definitely hits. 26.
These would be hitting.
22.
I could shield
That
them
hits.
though.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, yes. And then one more. That one misses.
So 2 misses and 3 hits.
2 misses and 3
If I
hits.
didn't have shield, they would be.
Yeah.
As one bite goes through, and then the other two are claws.
And then
So-
with a +7 to hit, then technically it's
I'm just gonna roll it like this. I'm just gonna roll
Without
it
crit.
like
Yeah.
D&D Beyond. So max damage as far as the bite goes, so 14 damage, and then you also get an additional 6 poison damage, so 10 piercing or
20 total.
yep, total 20 total, and then the other attacks. Just roll them for Christ's sakes.
You're in my line now.
You take 20 points of slashing damage,
See, I didn't know about your line now.
and then 14 points of slashing damage.
34.
Kinda.
I have 1 hit point left.
You-
Same fucking here, bro. Fucking same.
okay, that's the end of their turn.
Thank God. Illustrator, thank you.
Turkin, it's his turn.
Ow!
Why is this like this? I would rather he had been killed by the staff of power.
He would have, no, never mind. No, it wouldn't matter.
Okay. I would rather him killed by the staff of power, but let's just see if he hits first.
I'm sorry.
Natural. No, it's not your fault.
It's really
the
hard.
game.
The fact that I even hit with it.
It's kind of insane.
I have a +6 to hit with that weapon.
That was actually like a really funny thing that would have happened. This might be even funnier, but like I would rather the staff of power kill him. He's gonna have such a big head. Okay.
Power.
The dire troll had 1 HP left.
Oh wow, same.
What?
Oh my God.
1 HP.
1 HP left, and you almost killed it with the staff of power.
Why don't you drop it and pick up a chakra?
But
Because I get a +2 AC in addition to my saves.
so Kent, what you see is an
I
arrow.
don't see anything.
You see an
I
arrow
don't see anything.
pierce one of these things in the head, and you know that arrow, and it falls to the ground dead.
I just go,
I did it!
great shot!
He's not gonna just pay attention to everything else anyone else did, did he?
But would he still only be at 1 HP?
No, he doesn't have that. I mean, that's not a thing.
I don't think that's a thing in 5e. I don't think they.
At
I don't think
least
they
with
can
this
be
stat.
prevented from. They can if they.
If they zero out
prevented
like the
from
next round, they can
regeneration.
regenerate.
Yeah, but I'm saying would have regenerated on his turn.
Yeah, but the damage would have been enough anyway. The thing is, even before he regenerated, he would have. It wouldn't have mattered. This thing was dead. Especially with the extra things that he could do. Because he put a spell into it as well. Things dead. All I needed to do was hit and he's gone.
Yeah.
But he did, even then, he prevented the regeneration of it, or just in general.
Oh, I'm fucking retarded.
How?
I could have added a D6
How?
with my Staff of Power charge. I forgot about that.
It's all good. We hear
It's
now.
okay.
We hear
We're
now.
here. We're here now.
If I had known. Oh, I forgot about the charges.
So he doesn't get multi-attack because he put a spell into it. That's the end of his turn. Cat, it's your turn. That thing is dead over there, so you can take that off.
I'll take that.
Alright, I'll help you. What's going on?
So
I forgot about
I forget what's the bonus action stuff and these stuff.
Steady aim.
No. Okay. I dash over here.
Kill it.
Precisely!
I did it!
Alright. You have to keep saying it.
Yay! That was me, Turk and Mud Puppy, that did that.
And I unleash all the things that I am able to unleash.
Sorry. I would have rather the Staff of Power killed.
If I remembered the goddamn D6.
It would have.
Yeah, no, that literally would have been it.
A bonk.
I'm not used to having one. I've only ever had one in one-shots.
Yeah, I know.
And that was only ever like one shot where I was allowed half one.
Alright, so that's 26 initially.
26?
Yeah. And then I go, Asta! I still need you!
It's, bloody.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and do
Oh,
it. All I gotta do is move
11.
5 foot over.
You know
Like
what's
a
even better is I
straight
fucked
line
up on
with
my
nobody
damage.
in the way.
How much did
Alright.
you miss by?
Oh, and that
Maximum
is
16.
necrotic damage?
Necrotic
Makes
damage?
a difference? Yeah. The
Okay.
that
Minimum
last
9.
part, the 11.
It doesn't, but I appreciate you telling me.
You
Since
missed
it's
that
magical.
green
Yeah.
damage.
Yeah, minimum 9.
Uh,
I know. Your staff would have
And-
killed, or I would have just killed it.
yeah, I'll just use one more proficiency for
My
it.
bunk would have finished it off.
Yeah,
I
that's
know.
it.
I just suck.
Alright, it is your turn.
Because I forgot smite starts out as 2D. I
Stuck
thought it was
there.
2D.
And I'm gonna do my breath weapon, so he's gotta make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
DC 17.
That's a natural 1.
So he fails.
Yep.
He is healed.
We shall see. Not great. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
9 damage.
9 acid damage.
Ah! Sorry. Ushka! Ugantve!
He says, I'm bathing in it. I'm bathing in it.
Did it look like it hurt him or helped him?
It looked like it just hurt him.
Okay.
Like it had no effect either way. Then it did seem like the poison damage, kind of like
clamoring over this
your
one
breath
spot
itself.
for advantage.
with the wounds
Please,
that
we
you
have
were
to
saying
fight
that
each
it's
other.
sort
I'm
of
really
a
gonna
fight.
have to use some
Like you
bonus
notice
action
that
to
it's
show some-
halted just a little.
Bonus action murder.
So it does
Bonus
halt
action.
it.
Get the fuck out of the way! I'm trying to get
Okay.
damage.
As in, it stops the regeneration.
The thing is that you can be in an ally's face, but you can't stop in it, which is weird.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I don't think I have the movement though. Am I?
Yeah, but it becomes difficult terrain.
Anything else?
Actually, I have the range.
That's it, because
I'll
that's
get
my
there.
action. I can't use my extra attack or... Well, I could use my bonus action and attack with my offhand, couldn't I?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, it's a part of your bonus action.
Yeah. I'll do that.
Go for it.
You're not a two-hander?
No, he's
Dual.
No, he's a dual hand.
Okay.
You got 2 battle axes.
Got 2 of them.
He's one of them barbarians. I have two.
Them barbarians?
But I can't
Bombarians.
The barbarians.
The
So
bombarians.
Oh, you don't have enough movement, do you?
You said
No.
the barbarians?
Bombarians.
It took me all my
They
movement
wield
just to get
bombs.
you there.
If you moved at an angle, you
What?
might be able to move here.
They wield the bombs.
Stop!
That would give you advantage.
Stop!
No, please.
Am I still close enough?
Let me get
Yeah.
there.
Okay. That'll work.
Come on. Dude, come on. Dude, come on.
That should
I
get
get to
with
hit him, like,
a
2
dirty 20.
I mean, you could possibly
Yeah, that
still
is-
move
yeah.
here with your movement.
Yeah, I can. It's more just
Stop it. Stop it. Stop it now.
That's my
Oh, I
fault.
take that back.
You lie.
I got a 40 speed. I forgot about, I get the extra 10 because of being a barbarian.
Yeah.
Does he
So I
definitely make it there?
could have easily moved there.
There.
See, look at you.
Give Joe the spot.
Give me the
Look
spot.
at you.
Thank
Give me the spotlight, please. Come on.
You move this rogue out of the way.
Yeah, fuck this rogue.
The Roger.
Yeah, he's fucking. What's he even doing?
Who is that?
I'm doing
His hand
damage.
damage.
Who's that rogue?
For 11 points of slashing damage.
Can't see move.
Can you move?
No. Can't see move.
Can you move?
No. Can't see.
Please, for the love of God, move.
And that time I did.
Illustrate. Guide this fool.
Huh?
I did include the raging ones.
Oh, thank you.
Because
Such a nice man.
I
Well,
didn't have
July.
that click before, so. No, this is
Yeah.
what this thing is.
Is that an actual
I
one?
have to ruin my.
Yeah, that's 2 that's saving
fuck.
throws. That's 2 that's saving
Okay,
throws.
I have to stop.
That's
Okay.
2 fails. Immediately 2 fails.
Fuck.
Immediately out the gate.
That's 2 fails, yeah.
That's 2 fails.
They just gotta get the next 3 in a row correct.
Now I'm put in this awful situation.
It might die beforehand.
That's why I'm like.
Because
Do
I
we
get to
have
put my
any-
Hexblade's curse on it this next thing.
You have heal pots?
Well,
It's
I
already
do.
bloody.
it's your turn.
Like,
I don't know her condition. I just see she just got dropped.
I'm gonna.
I'm used to
You're
seeing
a
people
fucking-
die.
Yeah.
Like seeing her die is
That is
like
your call.
Oh, there's another
Especially
one.
now.
Another one bites the dust.
oh, that ruins the 9 lives though.
Another one gone.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go.
You know
with
what?
what
She's
I
not
want.
nice for you. It doesn't
Get me in
count.
there.
Okay.
True enough, actually.
And not only that, but you haven't had a chance to develop any kind of bond with
I'm
her
also putting my
whatsoever.
hex on that one since it already has a wisdom. Well, actually, I need to make a con save. The 14 would fail that, so yeah. So never mind. I will.
Well, how much
Yeah,
damage
I've
did you
never-
take on that?
No, I took 80. Well, like, no,
Oh.
72. It was 72. Like,
Yeah,
there's
yeah.
no saving that.
Yeah, there's no saving
I
that.
forgot.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
there's no
you failed.
saving that. I'm
You
gonna go
failed.
ahead and just reapply hex on it anyways. It's gonna be just dexterity.
Okay.
Screw it. I wish I put a hexblade curse on it. That would've been crit. Damn. I'm lucky. But with that, does a 24 hit?
Yes, it does.
Okay. Awesome. I'm just gonna go ahead and burn a.
Did you forget to add your proficiency or something?
No, I am using Great Weapon Master.
Oh, I was like,
Can't help it with this
I was so confused. I'm like,
19, Joe. What the
Yes, you
fuck
can.
you got 24 from?
Like I said,
Where is the other one?
he's never gonna shoot up.
He can. He chooses not to.
I did it.
That was me. You guys see that? Kill the troll. All by myself.
He didn't say that.
That's gonna be 35 damage altogether.
35? How do you want to do it?
With this one, he's literally just running all the way over here.
Okay.
Every single time that he doesn't have to swing his greatsword, it just materializes back on his back. He only fucking materializes when he's actually making a swing, because he's lazy as fuck. He doesn't want to swing that thing all the way. He doesn't want to have to always carry it.
You have to think about that.
Yeah, that's the
though.
thing about that.
Yeah, that's too much work.
So, as he's bringing down his weapon, anytime that he's actually doing this, this is how it always happens. He's first swinging absolutely fucking nothing. He's just swinging his arm. As he's swinging it, materializes the sword. As it shines a, because I forgot how to describe the blade because it's actually very unique. It does radiate moonlight from it, as well as whenever it smites, it just is a more blinding light.
Gotcha.
So with the smite, it just blinds this area for like a split second, like a flashbang.
Exactly.
So that's how that would happen.
Okay. That's what I need. Don't wake me up.
You good?
Could have warned me.
I didn't see you.
Okay.
I'm gonna walk
July.
up to
Is it because-
I'm gonna walk up to our down
drown?
friend because my turn would be before her death save, and she gets 7 points of healing.
Sure.
And when she gets up from me feeding her a health potion, I look at her and go, "That's the only one you get, miss. Until you prove you can actually be useful to me."
I lay on the ground and just kind of.
I have 4 of them. Had 4 of them. I'm very stingy. I could.
You're lucky he even gave you that one.
That's how it feels with how I word that.
You have to prove your weight.
Exactly. Prove your worth.
Was that you lying down at the feet?
Yeah, he's upset.
I have 1 HP.
I'm
I'm
like-
just gonna lay
Like,
here.
just. Like, since the hammer throw, nothing's worked out. I lay there and lazily just firebolt the corpse of this thing.
As you are laying down, Turkin will walk up to you and he will go, "Would you like a heal from the Slayer of Giants?"
You fired an arrow. That's all you did.
And I killed it.
He's not lying.
This guy fucking mauled him!
Okay.
You just had a blow on him and he
my
died!
friend, you forget you are in the presence of slayers of giants.
Okay. I was just saying I got the loud blow. That's it.
And I casually walk up to him. Come back when you've killed an ancient white dragon named Avarice.
Specifically.
Yeah, you have to bring him back and then
No,
kill him
I'm
again.
gonna heal this guy.
Yes, he needs it. Look at him. He's
not
But
doing
you can't heal his brain though.
No, it hurts.
I'm smarter than you.
9 points.
I didn't say he was smart or dumber. I'm talking about your
And then
defeated
15 points of
mentally.
healing as well.
Huh? What was the second part?
15 points of healing as well. As he expends both those spell slots for
He
you.
goes,
Thank you. I'm gonna lay here.
Not quite bloody yet.
I am.
I like I said.
I need evasion.
Yeah,
I get
this
the
stuff is
evasion.
good, dude. It's
I need to get
Like,
that.
seriously.
Where can I get that from?
Slayer of Giants.
Oh, that's a sad
Second,
day.
I want you to understand you are not a slave.
Is it plus
No,
con or is it
I
plus
just wanted to
fighter
say one
level?
time.
It's plus fighter level.
No, you're gonna
We
say
have
multiple
10
times.
minutes.
Second.
I got that one.
I see.
Oh,
You see
yeah.
what I mean?
Man.
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna cast Prayer of Healing for everybody.
What? What? What?
So everybody.
Slayer
One,
of
two,
Giants.
three, four,
Slayer of
five,
Giants.
six.
Wouldn't that like 2
Well,
of them?
Turkin didn't take any damage.
Neither did I.
So
And neither
no.
did this one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They just stood in the bed.
Well, it says up to 6 people.
Yeah, so they
I
didn't.
mean, you
so
can
yeah.
heal the giants if you want the trolls.
Yeah, you know what? Spare the dying. I'm a giant.
Thank you.
I mean, you
You're
don't need
gonna
to
be
use
my
others.
best friend. Ah!
You don't need to
Lay
use
on
others.
hands.
Yeah, lay on hands. At one point.
Just heal as many people as you need.
No, are you gonna calm
Yeah,
down? Nope.
Those things fucking hurt. Those fucking hurt.
Yeah, no, that was pain.
I failed every save. Even with the shield, still got hit the majority of the time. Missed a lot of my attacks.
I forget that
That's why I have 13
sometimes
AC
sometimes
characters.
5e doesn't
For the
like
most part, it's like,
disappoint.
what's the point? What's the point of having any
It
AC
does, sometimes 5e doesn't.
if it's not 27?
9, 10, 11,
Sometimes. So,
So that break gets 13 points.
what's the
of
next
healing.
step for
No,
you guys?
I'm laying
No,
Take a
down.
break.
I'm laying
Yeah.
down.
Something to keep in mind.
Yeah.
Think of that nowadays. So that's what we're gonna do.
2021. I was literally about to say 2020.
Feels
Okay.
like it sometimes.
Camera.
2021.
20 long pause. Fun.
Boom. All right. Here we go. We're gonna go ahead and
Exactly.
get back in to our session 0, or just playing D&D.
I would like to sleep again.
Is
For at least short
That
rest.
is the realm of D&D.
You guys, there's a couple of dire giants that were roaming the area, and unfortunately, somehow you guys managed to come across them again with unlucky rolls.
I would like to short rest at least.
What would you like to do? Short rest? Are we short resting?
Well, we've walked an
I'm
hour.
perfectly fine.
Oh yeah? Give me your hit dice.
No. No. You're mine.
I'm okay.
I
I
am
didn't
not.
even get bloody.
So also Caleb, during that battle,
Yeah.
I would have taken a sliver of their souls, and for one of them, it would literally just be like, kind of like a voodoo doll looking thing, where it's just like a literal 1-for-1 of the creature,
Okay.
and I put that in my backpack. And then for the other one, it would be a set of teeth that are just jagged and sharp, and have like just like the spittle of acid on the inside of the tongue that I can't even see as a character. So,
Okay. Cool.
and I'll slip that in my bag as well.
46.
All right. Since you guys are deciding to lay down, have a rest a little bit, you guys talk, say anything about the fight.
I just go, damn, you guys got really fucked up, huh?
Oh. Mirror scratch.
That's a mad flash wound, right?
Yeah, that's what they all say. It says someone killed a giant.
Tuckin.
What? What?
You
What?
loosed an
It
arrow.
happened, okay?
Tuckin, you loosed an arrow. You hit it by accident, I'm sure.
No.
You were aiming for a tree.
Accuracy.
You were aiming for a tree.
Accuracy.
You were aiming for a tree, and you hit the giant, right? Tell me that's what happened.
No. We know.
Lucky shot.
Reset.
Exactly.
What?
Do it again.
Lucky shot. I'm
He's challenging
good.
you. He's challenging you.
good
to
at what I
it
do.
again. No, what do you do? Eat sandwiches, Tekken?
Yes, and I'm damn good at it. Not only that, I'm good at losing arrows in the fucking
Yeah,
woods.
you're good at losing them, not loosing them.
I don't have to when I can use magic to create more.
That's cheating. You're a cheater.
Cordon of arrows, bitch. But that's not how that works. That's not how that works.
Whatever.
That's not how that works.
I don't care, Tekken. No
Ah,
one cares.
fuck you, I can
no
pay
one
more.
cares, Tekken. no one's acknowledging your accomplishment. How do you feel now, Tekken?
Ah, okay.
Good.
You okay?
Down.
Okay, cool.
Well, that was quite a wild ride we were on.
Was it?
It hurt.
Yeah.
Well,
what
not
the,
you.
What were those things? You know all about animals and creatures.
Trolls. The dire trolls.
They died already.
Dire.
Yeah,
like
they're
a dire wolf,
those are
but
dire
trolls.
Yeah.
So they're like, it's like a situation that is dire, like it's worse than it was before.
Yes.
Okay.
Correct.
You didn't see it.
You're like, yes. I like looked at you like,
What the
no,
fuck?
dire meat?
That was awesome.
I didn't see it either. I'll find
I
out.
know, yeah. He just looked at me and did it. He was like, what the fuck?
It was solely for Prince.
I know. That was awesome. I just go, yeah. Yeah. I mean, they never had anything dire in the Underdark because everything was already going to kill you to begin with, so
Yeah, I've
Yeah.
been
it
there.
never got that worse.
Hey, here you go.
Oh, what's this?
It's a rock that smells like shit.
Why did you do
Why
that?
do you have a rock that smells like shit?
Here. Now it smells like roses.
That smells like roses and shit.
I have magical tincture, so I just.
I don't care even what's going on.
Are you okay?
No,
It's a rock.
No, it smelled of shite.
And
Turkin, I understand you roll around in it every day, but I do not.
I'm a clean puppy.
No, you're not.
You're muddy.
You're a mud
It's in
puppy.
Which
my
I think
name,
is euphemism.
but I keep clean.
No, you don't.
The first time I saw
Turkin,
you had.
that is still the ketchup stains from last week on your face.
No, it's not. I cleaned it.
Turkin, they're still on your face. They're encrusted in your beard. Don't touch it now. It's gross.
I don't have a beard.
Oh my god! That's not a beard! Turkin! That is it's disturbing!
It's blood.
No, it's not Turkin! It's ketchup!
It's not. There's nothing on my face. I don't grow it.
Turkin!
Why do you give me shit all the time, okay? I thought we were supposed to be friends.
Turkin, have you looked at your face?
I have.
Are you sure?
Yes, every day.
I thought you had a beard, Turkin, the whole time.
My hair is blonde. How would I have a red beard?
I don't know, maybe you colored it. Or it just was
You just
stained
admitted
with
that it's
ketchup.
ketchup.
It's not. I don't have a beard. Okay, regardless. Are you done resting?
Good enough. Also, here's another rock. This one
No,
screams.
I don't care. Kick.
For 6.
I hate your rocks. Why do you make rocks do these?
Because
things?
it's funny.
No, it's not.
It is.
How is this useful?
Bruh, you don't know when throwing a rock that screams is gonna distract a monster or something.
Here's another one. And it's a picture of
This
him
is what
on it.
he's using it for. I just.
What the fuck? That was cool.
Yeah.
See, he's got powers.
Who doesn't?
Who doesn't?
He doesn't. That's
I don't know
not
how to
powers.
artificer that up. It just.
Does it?
Because, like, artificers, like, use technology. But I make a rock just do something. I don't know how to make that technology based.
Right.
So,
I mean, you're fine.
It just magic.
It's magic. It's fine.
You got a
Still
picture of him
from-
now.
Oh, you always
Thank you.
remember me.
I just throw it
Here's
really
another
far.
one.
Why do you just keep Do you just keep rocks on you?
Because
We're in
he
the forest.
can.
There's stuff on the ground.
Are we ready to
but
go,
you haven't even
children?
looked, and you're just apparating them. You have a pocket dimension with rocks specifically?
Before-
I got a bag.
Actually, before we go, does anyone want the sandwich?
A what?
What was that?
Sand. Wheat. Sandwich.
Why do you say it like that?
Because
you're
it
around
makes it more
people.
enticing when you say words so
It's
cool.
because he's around people. He has a big head now, especially since he quote unquote
do you-
slayed the beast.
he thinks he's all that in a bag of chips. Do you guys know the secret?
I know that I
language
am.
Of,
Hey, what are
of
chips?
knocking on
What-
wood.
what's
and
a
being
bag?
What's a bag of chips?
Yeah, it was a bag of chips. You, Turkin, is that why your bag smells like that? You just
No!
Like paint chips? You should eat those.
No! Chips. My mom makes them.
Turkin, you have to stop saying that out loud like it's something to be proud of.
What? She's a powerful wizard and the greatest of all time. I don't care what you have to say.
Turkin, you never even mentioned her name. You never
I
said...
don't want to. She's
I
trying to
know.
keep it private.
She literally came in, gave you a smoochie on the face, and gave you a letter and walked out.
And?
That's not very private.
I want to hear it.
I just don't ask her questions because I keep staring.
So,
We got another day and a half travel.
What he's trying
now
to say...
you want to go?
He's
Instead
trying
of
to say
throwing
shut
rocks?
up. He's trying to say shut up.
There you go.
You don't want a sandwich then. Okay, cool.
It's a screaming rock.
This could become useful. And he puts it in his bag.
It's still screaming.
Yeah, I know.
I make 4 more so it stops.
Fuck. And we move forward. Someone roll a d20.
I got it. I got it.
Are you sure?
12.
What did I tell you, dude? You don't want good rolls with this. You want the lowest rolls you could possibly get. The nat 1 is what gets you avarice 2 times 2 avarices. Oh, this is my daughter.
The Demigorgon
Avarice. Oh yeah. I mean, it's probably a roll. Let's be honest.
Okay, so what you guys notice, as you guys are walking forward,
Let me go.
what?
Let me go.
No, yeah, sure. Let me
Okay.
go, yeah.
Let me go. Sweet.
That lady we were hunting in Icewind Dale comes back with a Tarrasque scroll and is like, "Fuck you guys."
Oh my god, specifically.
You've been, as you guys are walking, navigating the pass, you notice what seems to be a couple of, like, big apes just kind of,
What the fuck?
like from the forest over here, from your path, just off to the other path. And they're freaking out.
Okay, this place is officially more dangerous than Icewind Dale.
Hide.
Same.
18.
Same. Hiding. Where's my dice?
No, I don't even bother trying. Even
I know
though
you
I
don't.
could. I enjoy the.
Take a rock and chuck it.
That
It
makes sense.
screams after the apes,
Well-
but like at an angle away from
They
us.
freak out more.
27.
27?
Yeah.
I don't fear death. Life is sweet. Hunter, thrill of danger, and live every day.
Turkin kind of just stays with you and he's just
Erase
like,
those.
"Eh,
Now. Erase those. A blank slate is a blank slate.
Turkin kind of just says, whatever. And he just kind of sticks out his long sword and just kind of sticks with you just in case.
Yeah. My battle axes never went away after that.
Oh, no, you've always had him out. That's what
Yeah.
you do. You just. Always.
Yeah, kind of like
What
this.
the fuck is he always wearing those axes for? You never know when you're gonna kill.
He just has them taped to his hands.
Right. Oh yeah. And he like when he scratches himself. Ugh!
Come on.
Feels
I mean,
so
he's
good.
got scales, so he might need a little bit of that sharp edge to get in there.
Razor sharp claws don't do it anymore.
Okay, so where is what I'm looking
I
for?
got him with my pike.
Oh, thank you. Get underneath the scales. Oh.
This is okay. I was
What's
kind of
underneath?
thinking this would be kind of
Is
the
it
marching
gross?
order.
For marching, he would be off in the.
Yeah,
off
put
in
marching
the corner.
order for the 4 of us at the moment.
Yeah.
I'm off in the.
Yeah, I'm off in the corner too. Oh, so we're just leaving these guys exposed? That's fine. That's how
Are
we
you
do it.
hiding?
Huh?
Are you hiding? That one. Well, this one's gone too. There's only 4 of us. Oh, no, it's 5
This
of us
is
now.
me.
Yeah.
That one.
Yeah, that looks just like her though. I think could be.
Are you hiding now?
I'm gonna try.
I'm gonna try.
I'm gonna try.
You wanna try
That's
your
the
best?
5 of us.
No.
Just the
No.
5 of
No.
us.
She attempts, so she steps off the path. a little bit.
She's hiding behind you.
She's like trying to
Notice?
silhouette you.
What you notice is that there are like more animals that start to like birds, like they fly over in different directions. Like the jungle is, or the forest is starting to retreat from something.
I would like to.
So the gorilla wasn't the.
No. They were running from something.
Yeah,
That's what I'm
exactly.
worried about.
Yeah, I kind of turn and look at where they're coming from.
I'd like to set my pike down. Set my pike down in front of me and pull out my heavy crossbow and ready in action to shoot at anything that seems like a threat.
As per usual.
If
I have
it
my
engages
super javelin.
this guy, if it starts running at him,
And what I gather, they're kind of coming from this direction, going this way, across the
then
path.
I will be like back over here, then like in the brush, but like off the direct path where they're gonna be. So I shoot him in the back, then move up behind.
Yeah, honestly, if the more people you shoot in the back, the better.
You're like way over there.
Yeah,
Just gonna hurl your short spear.
exactly.
That's 20 feet.
Hey, look.
It's 60 range.
No, what I have is a
Short spear.
No, the specific item is a 30 feet.
Okay.
But a short spear, before you, it's 20-foot range, but you can hurl it up to 60 feet. But
Yeah,
anything after
disadvantage.
20 is disadvantage.
Yeah, mine is 10 to
what,
30.
so what you hear is this.
That sounds otherworldly.
Survival check?
Sure.
Oh,
I
it's
really
like
want to.
Pokemon, right? When you like, oh, I know that Pokemon
No.
called.
I don't know what it is.
You immediately see Turk and go, "What the fuck?
Shut the fuck up.
Fuck you! We're gonna die!"
What was that?
That's an ancient green dragon, my
What?
friend. Ancient. I know the distance in the towns. These are massive creatures. Why is this fucking in the forest right now? We need to hide.
Turkish the fuck.
Fun.
No.
Fun!
No.
No.
How big are the trees in this area?
Pretty big. I mean, they're getting bigger because they're getting towards the mountains. So,
Like redwood or
yeah.
yeah?
I will definitely tell you that a dragon doesn't give a fuck about trees. He will crush those trees to kill us.
No, I know, but redwoods are huge. We might be able to topple a couple over on them, possibly. We'd have
Or
to
the
figure
other
out a
way
way to
around.
get through it. You have axes, and you got
Or the
big
other way
axes.
around.
Fun.
Do I see any of the trees if the redwoods are massive? So in this area, that are a little rotted at the trunk, the base of the trunk, or fire damage.
You go nature check.
17.
17. One seems to be rotted enough for what you're looking for.
Which direction?
Pick one. I'll just say that it's there. For right now. Yeah, sure. It's over
There. Right there.
Come over here. Come over here. Get this down so it's like barely still up. And I start chopping. I'm gonna start going at it with. I don't know what else I have. I think I have.
Alright, take a couple of big swings at it.
Okay, roll for attack of this tree.
I'm like looking at you guys like, what the fuck are you doing? What are you guys?
That's a dirty 20.
What the fuck are you doing? They're just still doing it.
Yeah,
no
they're still
fucks
doing it.
given.
Yeah, that hits.
Why don't we wait till the dragon's here?
Here, while you're going out with one axe, you want to hand me your other one? I'll fucking chop at it. We'll look at the same time.
It's 8 damage, slashing.
I have a pike. Pike isn't gonna do shit to chop it.
Why don't we wait for the dragon?
You got wood carver tools.
I do have woodcarver tools, which means I probably do have an axe.
Oh,
It would be a small one.
but it's made for cutting trees.
Yeah.
Well, it's more made for whittling.
Oh, so then it wouldn't be.
Yeah, it's,
Guys, it's a dragon.
I don't know. We're not gonna outrun a dragon, so I'm just getting something ready.
Yeah, dude.
Smith's tools.
Pass without a trace. I can't pass with you. Cast pass without a trace.
But you did that a long time ago.
You guys get a +10 to your stealth checks if you wish to stealth. If you don't stealth, you don't stealth.
I mean, if you stealth by accident.
Clearly, you're probably not good at stealth, right?
not
No?
me.
Well, regardless, our smells.
And then it's not going to matter because he has blind sense anyway.
Yep.
Well, regardless, our smells are covered up for now. So.
Bonus action.
Exactly.
I'm gonna cast radar, so when it gets within 120 feet, I'll know.
Yep.
And I'm just keep working at this with my small axe.
Seems to be
Just trying to
100
help.
feet from you guys at this point.
Is it moving towards us?
In the direction, yes.
We're still.
I mean, you're hidden. That's a 30, guaranteed.
I know, but it's just like, why now?
Because you need to really be stealthy
That's
and
like
not
a
be
30.
seen.
I have tinkers.
You're a wizard. You don't need to be seen.
I'm not a wizard, I'm a cleric.
Yes. Yeah, she's
Oh,
not.
yeah, I forgot.
I
Yeah.
probably have some oil.
Right?
Throw the oil into where it's cut, or like on the other side of it, from where it's cut,
Okay.
onto the trunk, and cast firebolt onto it. So burning.
Go. What you do? He's not even here yet.
He's coming our way right now.
How do you know that?
I got magic.
And he says he's not magical.
I don't even bother with the tree anymore. I'm just kind of sitting there prepared for him. Come on.
Yeah, I just want
Fine.
I want to not be in the cone, so I'm gonna allow you guys to be in the cone.
Yeah.
I'm gonna literally.
I'm on the back side of the tree.
You guys can be in the cone.
And I'm just
Probably as far away from you guys as possible.
what else do I
Because I
got?
don't want to.
You don't want to be in the cone either? Would
I
you
don't
just
wanna-
be next to me then?
Maybe. Well, I would.
Actually, it'd probably be better for her to be back here.
The cone is probably big. It's probably 60 to 90 foot cone.
Alright.
Yeah, it's
I
most
got-
likely 60, between 60 and 90, since it's ancient.
I have one spell slot left, so I'm changing it instead of my crossbow doing that. I'm gonna cast a spell on this tree when it lands in a way to try to get the tree to fall on top of it.
You know,
Go
you
for it.
don't need to play with
Whenever it
sounds
lands, that's when, like, I'm gonna cast it so that it then,
It
On
might
top
not
of
be
it?
flying. He might be walking.
or whenever I see him, and because this tree is huge, so whenever it comes into view where I think I can use my spell to finish breaking this tree, to have it go like this, because I'm using.
So you're waiting for the dragon itself.
Yeah, because I'm using Thunder Wave, so it damages objects more,
Okay.
or damages objects.
So you're just like, clap, and then.
Yeah, I mess it down. Small explosive device.
Okay, kid.
Where's Durkin gonna be?
You're having fun. Having
Very
fun
fun.
wanting
I'm
to kill us.
sorry. It's super fucking fun. I'm
Yeah, so
sorry.
where's Twerkin?
He's out there with them.
He's gonna be up front?
I mean, yeah.
Okay. Yay! I got a big head now. I think I can kill you.
That's not what he said.
Digging. Oh, it hurts.
So you guys see this creature walking in this direction.
Yeah, I figured it would be because it wants to kill us. Guys, what are we doing?
Where is it at? So I have radar on, so I know where it's at. Even if
Yeah, it's
past-
coming like literally like within
From here?
30
I'm
feet
assuming
from
from
here.
here, right?
Oh, so he's like.
Yeah, he's literally right there now.
Oh god.
Cool. Thunder Wave, tree, bam. By the way, redwoods weigh 50,000 pounds,
Okay.
so that's a lot of weight hitting him. Hopefully, that hurts him a lot.
But it's also rotted too, so.
Well, yeah. So half. I don't know. 25,000
Okay, I'll
pounds,
calculate that in a second. As soon as that happens, you hear, "What is happening?"
He just came here to say hello. Oh my god.
It's bad if it is, but I was like, oh, dragon. That's
Yeah, no.
he's gotta fight it.
I mean, he's gonna fight it regardless.
I'm prepared to fight it.
It's not like he's
He's gotta fight it.
him. Oh, him? Yeah, I was supposed to say.
I'm prepared to fight it.
Well, I mean, you already did it.
Yeah, it happened. There's a tree falling dead.
Who's attacking me in this forest?
No attack. Just pass.
Meanwhile, the fucking tree lands on. Ah! Oh god! You said he was
Feel
attacking!
as this mighty roar happens, you can just feel the air just rushing past you guys. As it says after that roar, are you? Is what I asked, not if you may pass. Who are you?
I'm.
Balasar.
Balasar?
I have two voices.
Okay.
Balasar the Roarer.
Just a guy.
Just a guy cannot pass through my forest.
I forgot what my name is. Sorry, I checked my notes. Roof deer.
Roof deer? You don't really sound too confident.
Oh, that's my name.
Was
Don't
it you
worry.
that put this tree down and decided to attack me?
That was the apes.
Deception
I'm
check
not even.
with disadvantage.
I have a -1.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, deception check.
Natural 20.
Natural 1.
2.
That makes sense! That makes
31.
sense. See, if you had said a more convincing lie, you
Oh,
would have
wow.
a natural 20.
It was a 2.
Damn it.
But his insight is amazing.
It was actually a 2. But it's inside probably.
Did the tree hit it?
Yes.
It's an ancient. It did. But it's not going to do what you think it's going to do regardless. It was a cool scene though.
Damn it.
We needed multiple trees.
Well, why don't you start
Okay.
with one?
Well, what was the reason for the attack?
Everything in the forest was scared of you, so I was.
He coward.
He know Apex Predator. He know Apex
What
Predator.
about you? As he looks towards Kaz, since he decided to speak.
Huh?
Who are you?
Kezimuth.
Right. Why are you in my forest?
We were passing through. We have to go and stop what seems to be a demonic invasion in the Underdark. There are swarms of demons spreading outwards. We were sent to go kill them. Sadly enough, we need to pass through this forest in order to get there.
Direction.
I'm not good with those.
North.
I'm literally not. That's why I have a turkey with me.
Yeah, you probably point at him, I bet, at this point, right?
No.
I just yell out north.
No, technically. I mean,
Let me know.
technically. What? Who are you?
Turkin, go fucking
Turkin, my
spawn.
puppy! That's my name. Why are you in this forest? I'm with Kez and these people saving the world. What are you doing besides terrifying animals?
Good job. Doing good, Turkin.
Keep shit talking the dragon.
It works. It makes him waste his breath weapon on you.
I'm doing what needs to be done for this forest to survive to begin with. You coward! In the back.
Which one?
The one that's hiding from me. Who are you?
Who you be?
Lily.
The confidence. You hear that? Lily.
What are you doing in my
Lily.
forest?
With them.
I'm with them doing stuff.
Just doing.
Everyone. One thing that I know about people is people have their individual motives regardless if it's just one thing in general. So you, and all you humans want one thing. And that drives you to do this stupid thing called adventure.
To live?
That could be it. Do you want that?
Right now?
I go
Like an hour ago, no.
So
Can you not see I'm not human?
I'm not
Also,
worried
neither am
about
I.
you, dragonborn. Cut from the same cloth. Unfortunately, I'm just bigger.
Just by a little bit.
like by attitude or by like, because you're a dragonborn.
You're kind of big too.
Yeah.
What drives you?
Well, I like to hunt. But, yeah. Best idea was not. Haven't been too lucky lately.
Ooh, what makes you say that?
I got fucked up by a two-headed troll like an hour ago. Yeah, a lot of them running around this parts.
Not all of them. Not a lot of the trolls. Those trolls are nothing. Don't know how they came to existence, but not my problem.
I think they might have came out of the Underdark, but that's
It's not
just
my
me.
problem. So I protect this forest. It's not my problem.
This is why we have you, right? Adventurers, here to save the day. Save the world from what? The Underdark? Demonlords?
Yes.
They plague you? Underneath the word plagues you.
I have to tell you that the Underdark is connected to the surface world as well. So once you cross the Underdark, if those things decide to get loose, how else do you think I got here? I'm a drow. So you think a demon lord can't just walk up and just
You're pissing
slap
him off.
everything? He's pissing me off too.
Yeah, but he's a dragon.
That's fine.
He also remembers he's got me that doesn't give a fuck.
Yeah, so he will attack regardless of whether I piss him off or not.
I'm gonna fight from the distance.
But I also am going to have great respect for the dragon because he is king. Distant kin, but still kin.
After he belts out a mighty roar, he goes, I understand that. I'm not stupid. I know the world more than you humans. Or creatures, whatever you want to call yourselves. In your core, you're still flesh walkers. Do.
Weird way to say it.
Walking piles of sack that ruin the world that they live in. So why should I let you guys exit this forest?
Because we need to destroy the other walking piles of flesh bags that are also going to destroy this world. Possibly along with your forest as well. In order to prevent that, we need to attack them until they stop moving.
Ditto.
Yeah, same here, bro. High five.
Quiet one. Why so meek?
I have nothing to say.
Nothing to say to a great ancient green dragon, whatever you want to call it, you human flesh bags call it. Nothing to say to the great almighty.
I mean, he's not wrong. I mean, he's a scale bag, so it's different. It's a scale. He has scales. That
But there's still
contains.
flesh underneath this.
Okay,
But people see scale.
fine. Be secretive. No one needs to know shit. Like you hold your secrets, I bet. You hold your secrets.
I let everything out.
Really?
Yep.
He won't shut up.
He doesn't stop talking?
Not really.
Yeah, he doesn't stop
Except
talking.
for when people are attacking us, and then he wants to be quiet. Like last night on watch. He was like, shh, you didn't want to tell me what you saw.
Exactly. It's called strategy anyways.
Terrible strategy.
Mister, what is your name? Since we have given, everyone has given a name. I have to go make
Verde.
one up. I have to go make
I
one
had
up.
a name and I completely forgot it.
Verde.
I literally had a name. It makes me sad that I completely forgot it.
Forest lizard.
Forest lizard. You died for that.
Mr. Forest
You
Lizard.
fucking die for that.
That's Mr. Forest Lizard to you.
I say it in giant though.
Oh yeah, like he doesn't speak that.
No, okay. I'm not actually
Don't
saying
know
that.
what this dragon knows.
I mean, most likely ancients know all languages.
Quite a few, maybe not all, but they know quite
They
a few.
know a
More
lot.
than necessary.
Yeah.
They've lived a long life. They've eaten many people.
But do they know giant slang?
Most likely.
Padawan.
I'm almighty.
You forgot his name, didn't you, kid?
I told you I did.
So you
I'm just sticking with almighty.
okay. Well, Almighty. Like I said, we need to protect your forest in an indirect way. Will you allow that?
Roll a persuasion check.
No, I don't want you to protect my forest. It's mine.
It's a dragon, man.
Fail. Natural
You
2.
gotta tell me a number.
Okay.
Numbers matter in these moments, man.
Where's what?
You have decent.
6.
You have decent charisma.
6.
You never know where this might go.
It's a 6.
The name's Mountain Moss.
It's a damn good name. That's cool as fuck.
Yeah, I like it.
It sticks with you.
Okay, now you gotta get
That wasn't even intentional till like after I was like, oh, it sticks with you. That's funny.
They breathed on you for that one.
Oh god!
You're over here, so you got you.
I have total cover because I'm behind a tree the entire time.
Well, he hits the tree.
Okay. Does he like chop it down?
I mean, yeah.
Does like right above my head? Like
Literally, it'd be right above your head. The tail swings to where he wants to hit, and right on the tree.
Okay. Okay. I keep my composure. As it just. Is any of my hair missing? Yeah. A little bit of it. Not too much though. Is this like a sad, like since you can't see my face, I'm just like.
I see it, bro. Fine. I'll find a way to keep my eyes on you.
Thank you, Mr. Mountain Moss.
Sorry about the tree.
No, you're not.
I actually am.
I would have never done it if I didn't know you weren't going to kill us.
They legitimately. I thought you were just gonna come straight after us, but you like stopped to talk.
Okay then.
Apologize. Sorry. Should have done what he did. Just been ready. There's a couple trolls back there you can use.
I don't give a fuck.
Okay.
Man, my hair's gone. I'm not growing that for now. It's just, I'm on his. This is what happened to my dad.
It's not that bad.
No, it's terrible, Turkin. Don't you dare downplay it. Turkin, this is what I am. This is me. This is what makes me. Get, see, off.
I pick up some of your hair on the ground and try to use mending.
Please. Put it away.
I mean, I could probably make a wig. Yeah,
A wig?
I got a lot of tools. I could probably.
Can you?
Maybe.
If you can hook your brother up. Oh, toupee. I think a toupee would definitely look good on me.
A toupee doesn't look good.
This obsession with
Like,
hair,
Does it?
I don't get.
Like lots of
Yeah, I know. I just cut mine off and say whatever.
I mean, I literally don't have any hair.
Well, for like elves and drows, hair is like their life basically. They get to grow it forever, dude. So yeah.
I didn't think elves really cared that much about their hair. I know dwarves,
Why
especially their beards.
are Goliaths good in the cold? They have no hair.
Yeah, I don't think they really care, but they just don't.
It's
It's
just
just
the
Body.
body.
It's like a. Why
Yeah.
does a frog change temperature to acclimate to their environment? Who knows?
Yeah, it's just that's their skin. It's not necessarily
Yeah.
hair.
It's really like that's what it is.
Literally, they like
See,
frogs.
I know I'm backing off track, but there's a difference between human, like there was
Human
a description
anatomy and
Yeah.
yeah.
between like a human tribe and a Goliath tribe. Like when a human tribe in Icewind Dale is just like, we have to do so many things to survive. And there's literally a scene in the Icewind Dale book where if you guys came across it, the Goliaths are literally playing a game of like some sort of football in the middle of a mountain. It's like a football-like game, but they're playing just games in the mountains where people are dying.
Yeah.
So they just an example
They're just
Yeah, that's what I
acclimated
tried.
to it.
Exactly.
Yeah, they're just acclimated to the cold.
They're born in it. Basically.
Okay then.
Yeah.
I'll make it for you.
Thank you.
Is this what like actual adventurers get themselves into?
Hasn't been first for me.
Do you not remember the Draco Lich, or like do you just put that in the back of your mind?
Hey, that thing didn't even affect the Neverwinter. Okay?
It was going to, and we stopped it.
I didn't stop it. You did.
Wait, Turkin, you said you had my back the entire time. I kept saying, Turkin, you got my back? And you said, yeah. But you were really eating fucking sandwiches, weren't you?
That's what I'm saying. Like, the two of us, we were part of a big team of people.
You were eating
who
sandwiches.
did that.
You were eating sandwiches, weren't you?
I was not.
Inside check.
Okay? You can do that if you must. Regardless. Okay.
11. Do I know?
Deception check, Halo.
It's a
Come on.
persuasion check.
Deception.
What'd you get?
What, 3?
You rolled a 3?
Yeah.
Okay, so you believe him for now.
Do I?
I'm just like in my mind.
Yeah.
Man, I think he was eating sandwiches, but he might have dropped the sandwich and started fighting because it failed.
Okay, well, we're close to Galtogram. Who wants to roll another d20?
I got it.
You got like another.
No, you got to do it. You got to do it. You got to do it. 13. No, stop.
17.
13. She got to roll the other ones.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did.
Okay, I'm gonna take them both.
No! No!
I got a 2.
That's not how we do it. No, don't add more.
No, but every time he's asked for somebody to roll it, it was
Oh, Joe?
Joe and
I didn't roll.
Yeah, you did.
Was it
Last
just
one
Joe
you did.
then?
Oh yeah, the last one I didn't do it.
Yeah.
This guy.
Because Joe wasn't here.
I rolled an ancient green dragon.
He
Yes.
specifically asked me to roll.
You
D20.
are doing that. That does look good.
Yeah.
Oh, that was for you though?
I
don't
love
know.
this forest. It's fun.
Is this
I
still
don't
the
like this
same
forest.
day?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is like maybe 4 or 5 hours after the Green Dragon. And
This is like during like when we're about to crash out for the nighttime. So this is around nighttime.
No, I don't like that.
Because we still got a day to
I
do
don't like
this.
that. I don't
But
like
this
that.
is the
I
second
don't
encounter
like that.
for
I
the
don't, I
day.
don't like that.
The third one.
What was the first one?
Trolls.
Trolls.
Oh,
then the
you're
Green-
right. You're right. We'll save that for the next day.
Okay.
So
No, technically
Guys.
Lizardmen. I mean, we were past the Lizardmen. We
no,
just
we
didn't
slept
fight
after Lizardman.
yeah, he's
them.
right.
Yeah, we
He's
didn't
right.
fight the Lizardmen though.
We didn't fight the lizardman.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that was the first day.
Exactly.
Yeah. And you guys rolled the
On the
same
second
number
day, we
at
did
one
trolls
point.
and
Mhm.
dragon.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And now
Well,
we're
her
sleep-
and Joe rolled the same number for an encounter, so that was the trolls.
Roll another survival check to find a good spot where I can do my traps and stuff to keep us all safe.
Do it with advantage because he's helping you, Turkin.
Turkey.
24.
24. Yep. Found a good plot. Good.
Same thing, hide traps and everything.
Okay. Who's taking the first watch?
I will.
Why do you not sound confident?
I got this.
You want to have the second watch?
I'll
then?
help him.
Or do you just
I
wanna
was going
sleep?
to.
I was just
Actually,
thinking
no,
like
no,
do I need to
no.
sleep?
We'll take the second watch. You guys go first.
I mean, what the fuck?
Let's
I'm
can't
a
leave her
little
by
worried
herself
because
on
my
one.
perception sucks.
Mine does too.
Well, actually, I have a +6. Never mind. Might be
What
due.
am I gonna do? Sleep?
Hey, we're gonna take the second watch. Take the 4 hours.
12.
14.
14. You guys don't notice anything for the moment.
Watches are 2 hours when you have 2 hours each.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
That'd only be 4 hours of sleep. Which
That's
is
all
fine
I
for
need.
you.
Yeah, that's all I
He's
need.
fine. He's fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
I know that.
That's why I take the first 2 watches usually and just.
Are you gonna take the first watch as well?
No, since Durkin's being a little bit.
And just get your 4 hours sleep and do your watch.
That's what I'm saying.
I just go. Nom.
Alright.
And then the second watch comes. I got this.
What you got, Turkin? Turkin, you don't stop having a big head over this whole thing. I backed the Green Dragon down from murdering us.
I helped.
No, you didn't.
I talked shit at it and it worked somehow. I don't know.
No, Turkin. That
What?
was meh. That
What?
was meh.
You didn't talk shit.
That's all I did.
During my watch, because I didn't pay attention anyways, I got like a 12. Can I try to make his wig with my tools?
Make your face check with proficiency.
Wait, are you just like recording secretly?
It just roll plus proficiency.
Oh, the wig?
Yeah.
Okay.
10 or 9.
A 9? That's better than having it over here.
I made it out for you.
I mean, because all I had is like I had like a spikies just going up.
I mean, it wasn't that bad.
This is like a
got a
hair
little
nation.
bit.
I turned it into like a hair nation wig.
Oh no.
It's a bit of a rough one right now. Still needs work.
I go. Wait, is that done or?
10 for now. I'll go to sleep.
Okay. I put it on and I look fabulous. I'm just like, how do I look?
Bro, take that shit off.
No, he made it with his own hands. Or magic or something, I don't know. He says
Okay.
he doesn't make things with magic and that he does do magic.
That's what the
It's
fuck
really
I'm
confusing.
saying.
But
He's a very confusing individual.
just because he's confusing doesn't mean that you didn't put hard magic or work into this.
Okay. He looks silly.
Tucken, you still have a beard.
I do not! I actually wipe my face.
With what? You just fought it. We just faced a dragon. Oh god. Oh god, it's a mullet. It's a super mullet.
That's what you
It's
got
like
for now.
spaghetti. Ugh.
It's fine.
He
He endears it.
So, watch.
You said you just had spiky hair?
21. Yeah.
21.
Now I have more hair than necessary. I look like Guile. Like if Guile just like
Ew.
parted his hairs out, like if it, it's like an unorganized Guile.
Okay. As we are on watch.
Mm-hmm. Continue.
We got a fun right track for this.
Oh, the right track for what? Turkin. So I just go.
Long rest wasted.
It's never wasted. It's never wasted. I just go Tekken. So what do you think about these guys? They're kind of weird, right? What the fuck is wrong with them?
I don't know.
Yeah.
The Dragonborn just stood in the face.
I mean,
Just
that was
stood out.
badass.
I don't give a fuck. That was stupid.
That was badass, though.
I don't give a shit.
It was still badass, Tekken. Tekken, just because you like to hide in the
I
shadows
was right there the entire fucking time.
and you didn't say anything.
I did.
You just answered him because he asked you a question. What's your name? And you were like, Tekken.
I did do that at
Yeah,
first.
I remember. I was
In the
there.
second part, I was just like, yeah, you scared animals. Get fucked.
I don't remember that part for some reason.
I
You
said
just-
that.
Did you add that in your mind, Tekken? That's what you wanted to say in out loud, but you said it in your head, Tekken.
I said that. Don't worry about it.
No, Tekken, you're fucking lying.
Why is it so important to you?
Tekken, it's very important. There's a life or death situations. And you were just like, Tekken. I'm like, Tekken, shape up.
As we are talking and having a conversation, you hear.
Why the fuck are there just things? This guy's doing really bad at protecting this forest. Terrible at protecting this forest.
And it would wake everyone up.
Yeah.
Why?
As you see what seems to be a young green dragon.
What the fuck? Is this a son or something? I wake up. I like
That's
pretend to
innocent.
wake up, and I go.
I start cutting down a tree.
I go. Hail. Terry be thy name.
Let me pull up the chest.
What was his dad's name?
Mountain Moss.
Mountain Moss?
Yeah.
Even though it's a young green dragon, it's still a dragon.
It's still a dragon. We don't want to kill his son by accident. You know what I'm saying?
That's the thing.
We're gonna piss him off, and we're gonna be weak.
Who's good at talking?
Me.
Hi.
Hello, hello,
Hello.
hello.
Is your dad mountain boss?
The greatest of all.
Yes.
Why you guys here in
Your dad gave us
Yo,
passage.
He gave us passage. Did he not relay the message?
Probably not.
Yeah, they probably
Yes.
don't. They probably haven't. Yeah.
We did talk with your father.
Yeah.
He did grant us passage.
Yeah, Mr. Mountain Moss said it was fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
What's your name?
Milo.
Is that short for Mountain Moss?
I
Short for
don't know.
mountain moss.
Why would you say
Mountain
Mountain
great.
Moss?
That's really
Mountain
great.
Moss? More like Mountain Moss.
That was fucking great. Maybe it's that. I don't know.
I say to him in Draconic, ignore these guys.
What?
I'm saying Draconic, so you
I know. I'm just like, what? Out loud. The person.
Oh yeah, I can speak another language too. I say it undercommon.
Let me 1 second. I just want to know something because I know we've been right. Okay.
Your father did grant us passage.
Okay.
He was a very nice man.
What do you say?
He was not too pleased with
But they're
my
having their personal
companions,
conversation.
but because we are kin and some BS these guys were able to spew out, he did grant us passage because apparently
I feel like he's talking shit.
I know. It looks like it. He's pointing to us, and it's not good.
I think he was making fun of your hair.
Did you have to?
apparently there is something coming up out of the Underdark that these people want to try and stop. I am just along for the adventure. I like to kill stuff. Makes me feel alive.
He sounds a lot more eloquent when he's talking.
I don't think that's it.
Roll persuasion check with advantage.
I think it's more like he just sounds like an asshole. Specifically.
And
The other Milo sounds really cool. It sounds like really down to earth.
Not great. Yeah, it's a 10.
Okay.
You've almost speaking common right in front of
I've been speaking undercommon.
Oh, okay. See, I didn't know if you knew undercommon. So
Yeah,
I
I've been speaking undercommon.
Yeah, I
all
would
the
have been
time.
speaking undercommon back then.
Is that a thing? Well, that is a thing. Okay. He goes and he says, well, I have been told to scour the place for adventurers to make sure they do not scale the mountains. But if you have been gathered passage, sure, I shall let you guys go.
Thank you.
Did he say that draconic or?
He said that. Also, he goes.
You
There's
okay,
30
friend?
saving throw.
What?
All of us or just him?
Just him at the moment.
Oh, of course.
I'll give it to Turkin too.
Also,
Failed.
Failed to?
also Milo, don't. Like right in front of you, there's a trap on the ground. Don't walk into that. I don't want to.
And it's not acid per se.
I know, stomach acid.
It's more or less like it's vomit.
Yeah, yeah.
And both you and Turkin are kind of covered in it at the moment.
I don't need to throw poop rock at you anymore.
Also, you hear a like an audible that's like right next to you. And he goes, oh, that was in there for a long time.
What is it?
It looks like a moose.
Like a what?
Like a giant moose. That was just like in his stomach.
You want that?
Feel better?
Oh yeah, I feel like a brand new dragon. Thank you. Have a good one. I don't know this dragon thing yet. I'm figuring it out.
You're doing a great job. Just keep doing it like that.
Nah.
You ate one guy, you gave leniency to another.
If you
Very
have
powerful.
any doubts about our story, mention Balasar to your father.
All right. I don't have any doubts, but now I'm
Here's
gonna
a
have
rock.
to do it.
It smells like
I'm
roses.
just, I'm just messing with you. I'm fine. He kind of just skirts off to the forest. Meanwhile, Turkin, he looks at you and he goes, "This sucks.
It would be us.
It would be us, huh?
There were so many targets he could have picked.
He chose us.
He did.
Your wig."
I know. It's burnt. He could have just turned his head a little bit to the left, a little bit to the right. I don't
Yeah.
fucking know.
I know.
He just kept going. He's like, oh, my stomach is rumbly. Yeah. And then he kept like, oh, so then all of a sudden, and I was just like, why?
There also that mace almost hit you in the face, bro.
I mean, I would have been
You
able
want
to
the
take
mace?
it, but this one's covered in dragon vomit. It's unique. It's
Maybe
probably
better.
It could have properties because it didn't dissolve in his stomach, so it could be like ancient, like mace powers. It's bullshit. I fucking hate this forest.
It sucks, I know. This is why I never go into the Neverwinter woods.
You want to go? I don't know directions
Plus,
myself.
he was talking about mountains. Why did he come here? This isn't a mountain. Like,
We're
he,
getting close to the
Mountains
mountains.
near.
They're days
like, he doesn't
travel.
know where the mountains are.
Do you want to go west to get the fuck out of the forest? But we have to go to a mountain if we do that.
You know, the entire world could just fall to pieces for all I care at this point.
Yeah, we don't even have. The river's not even nearby right now. We can't even wash these clothes.
Well, we're like 20 miles away. Is it a 60-mile
Just
trip?
20 miles!
No, we're 20 miles from Guntal Grim or whatever the fuck it's called.
Yeah.
We're probably right at the tail end of the Gib draw.
Yes, I get to meet the king smelling like and looking like this.
No, we have to cross the river before we get there. So you'll have time to wash.
Great.
Unless there's some kind of water demon.
Yep. The water demon we all waiting for.
Okay. Anyone want this mace or not?
I
prefer axe.
look at it.
Seems to be. So are you using your artificer things to look
I
at
don't
it?
have identify.
Let's just say you do.
Okay. It is a ritual spell.
I know. Let's just say you do. Just
Sounds
for the
good.
sake of it. It seems to be a mace of smite.
Like it does an extra D8? Like it's like improved divine smite kind of thing, or
It's when you roll a 20 on an attack roll made with this weapon, the target takes an extra 2d6 bludgeoning damage, or an extra 46 if it's a construct.
I'm gonna keep a
It's
pipe.
also a plus.
But we got what's his face? We give it to him. I don't
Yeah?
remember his character. The other drow guy.
Okay.
No, he likes his sword.
It's a straight sword.
Maybe he wants it. I don't know. Whoever wants it can have it. Otherwise, we'll sell it.
It may be better than your mace.
Yeah, plus
It's a
one.
plus one normally. If you roll in that 20, it's an extra 2d6. Or
It's also
46.
covered in,
If it's a construct,
covered in vomit.
well, you can wash it off.
I don't know if there's any better than the mace you've got.
Yeah, it's definitely better than basic. I got just a normal mace.
I mean,
And having a magical weapon,
Yeah.
regardless of what
We're
it is,
gonna-
is
yeah,
never
we're gonna
gonna
do
hurt.
And you might as well take
There
it.
you go.
Yeah.
Alright. So it's plus one mace.
It's mace is smiting.
Regardless, it's a plus one.
But it's a plus one against anything. But again, if you roll in that 20 against a construct, it's 46. And that's 2d6, extra 2d6 on the.
normal stuff.
Replicate
Oh,
magic
not
item. Can I replicate that?
Technically, yeah.
No, you have a list.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
It's just that list.
artificers-
I didn't know if it was like if I found something I could replicate as well.
No.
If it's just that list, then yeah.
Unless we make a new subclass, which we're not doing.
I like my subclass. It gives me a turret.
I have a turret.
I should know this.
You have a
His
ghost.
hands. Yeah.
He goes. You guys,
awesome.
you guys take it in for the night.
I'm going back.
The rest of the night goes fine, and you guys wake up to a new morning and a day's travel left.
This forest really sucks. It sucks. It sucks. Oh, I just like look around to make sure there's no giant dragons out of nowhere. Any dragons here? No. Cool. This forest sucks.
It sucks.
It
It sucks.
really, really
It sucks. It really fucking sucks. I agree.
Oh, get ready for the underdog. It's no better.
I've already been here, remember? That's where we fucking met.
Yeah, here's your.
Yeah.
I don't remember you then.
You're the one who keeps bringing it up.
It has a bunch more.
I think that's you, maybe.
But I think it's because it adds from
Nah.
Xanathars or something.
No, homie, I'm not like
Well,
that.
Xanathars didn't have
Yes, you are.
this, but it's probably from other third-party sources.
Yeah.
Because Xanathars came out before this,
Okay.
before the Artificer was a thing.
Okay.
Alright.
July. You want to roll the d20?
Does it? No. Got some
17.
You get to 17 again?
Yeah. Am I reroll that?
Yes. Please.
4.
Okay.
Yay! No ancient dragons today. Woo.
We had no more trolls.
Yeah.
No more trolls or
Well, at least no more dire trolls.
Yeah, exactly. They're the worst versions.
Give us a regular troll and mess it up.
regular troll. Regular troll.
No.
Yeah, it would probably be 3 or 4 of them though.
But there's regular. They don't have slicey.
Day's passage goes by without a hitch, right?
About 12 hours, half a day.
Oh, okay, cool.
Travel you went through, and before you guys hit the mountainside, you come across what seems to be a village of sorts. Seems to be a local village of wood elves that seem to have made a village nearby in these forests, or the forest, before you guys hit the mountains near Galtokun.
I just got attacking. Has this forest always been here? I mean, this village.
Yeah, no one ever really comes here though.
Are they like poor or something?
They like living here. They're wood elves.
So are they poor?
I wouldn't say that. If you want to say that, that's you.
Tuck, I'm asking. You've been here.
I've not been to this particular village yet.
Oh.
I've been in the forest, but this forest is massive. It's hiding dragons, dude.
It's not hiding dragons. Just the dragons found us.
Oh, also, at night, all the different things we saw today got written in my book.
Oh, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Mr. Mountain Moss.
Mountain
and Milo.
Moss and Milo, a.k.a. Mountain Moss.
Mountain Moss.
Cool. I'm going to use my background feature, which I don't think I've ever done before. I've never used a background feature. But I got the
Let's just go
I
with
got
Hunter's
Hunter's
place.
thing.
I'm fine with that.
The hunter thing?
Yeah, because it was like a custom one.
What's it do? Yeah, mine is teacher, so I mean... mine's
Woods folk
teacher.
recognize you as someone who works to kill the beasts and monsters that stalk their domain. Were you all in a city, you would be considered a trusted guard or stalking night in search of murderers and brigands. Ragers, hunters, guides, and other such creatures will provide aid, lodging, and are more likely to answer the call to hunt dangerous prey through respective terrain. So people help me.
Yeah, I mean, that's literally
Wait,
what most...
sorry, I was looking at
backgrounds
this. You're
do.
talking about your background?
Yeah, these people will help me because I hunt beasts and stuff. I don't know. It just says like they'll provide food, lodging,
Gotcha.
and they will be more willing to answer
Questions.
a call to hunt as well as that. But like it says that if I need somebody like, hey, go with us.
So like a sidekick.
Yeah.
One that's
Or
very
a guy.
So what do you
something.
say? Because they'll have guards that walk through and they go, halt. You are entering our village.
Yeah.
So what do you plan?
Did Battleborn... Oh my god, everyone keeps saying Battleborn.
I know.
Battlehammer.
But they fucked me up with that
Yeah,
too.
me too.
Battlehammer.
Did he give us anything? Like an insignia or something like that? That's why we... people understand that, you know.
Yeah.
Okay. I Flash said in City Hug, like, we're just passing through.
Going to the fort.
All right.
Yep.
You guys are free to go through to Galterring. Nearby. You guys plan on staying nearby, enjoying the festivities? Animal
Guys,
watching?
do you know that
Festivities?
there's a green dragon outside?
We know how to protect ourselves.
Okay, I'm just
Two of
just
them.
pointing it out. Yeah.
This forest is massive and full of many creatures.
I'm just
I'm
saying-
not shocked.
It's green dragons.
Do you know by chance where those dire trolls might have come from? Or is stuff coming out of the fort and into the forest?
Well, there are things, or a particular hag nearby, green hag, called her Annis. Not anus, but Annis.
Why did you say it? Like, we never asked. Like,
Because you were going to say it.
no
Because
one
everyone
was going
says
to
that.
say it. You
Everyone
said
calls
it.
her anus. I don't give a
Well,
fuck.
now I kind of want to, but
Yeah, but yeah, you
I
kind
didn't even
of put
think
it in
about
our
that.
minds.
anyways.
You know, anus,
So Annis
anus.
is making the evil making shit and sending it into the woods.
I don't know. Maybe
So you're just blaming her?
there would be a reason. There's plenty of things that could be blamed for such a thing.
We're just trying to find the source. This way, it's concrete, not just knocking on, different hags' doors and be like, "Hey, did you do this?"
We don't know of any other hag. Just one.
Anyways, is there
She a problem for you?
did she?
Not yet, but she is on our radar.
Okay.
Sure. He's like, "Yeah, sure."
Is there a clear route to get to the fort? One that's, I don't know, a little more secure?
Green dragons.
There's not much. We can only really secure certain routes in these areas, especially knowing how rampant these monsters have been recently. We've kind of had to be more on our guard, and things are crazy. at the
We have a
moment.
professional monster hunter here. I mean, that's what he's here for.
Wait, is that Turkin?
Why the fuck do you care about Turkin?
What do you do? The legendary Turkin of the woods.
What the fuck do you mean? No. Sorry, can you leave it alone? You're
He's-
going to overwhelm him.
He's guilty.
Hey, you're going to overwhelm him.
We've heard about you through
Turkin,
different
I
villages.
just like pushed Turkin away. Like, Turkin, go! I got this.
He shit talked the green dragon. Can you believe that? Turkin shit talked the green dragon.
Turkin Mud Puppy, of course he would. He's
And
great
what
as
the-
ranger
took out-
around here.
It's just, what the fuck do you mean?
And
You
he
guys,
also-
you guys are misinformed.
He also took
Wait,
out
what?
the dire troll with one shot from his bow.
Why are you doing this?
Because
Well,
get somebody on our side.
that's great.
Fucking mud puppy.
I mean, like he's hunted things for our local villages nearby at times, right? Yes.
Turkin.
Yes, I have. I've helped.
Turkin.
I don't know what to do.
I just literally go. Turkin.
What?
This is fucking suspicious. You've never been here.
He did say local, right?
Turkin.
Yes, local. As in, like, you've probably
Tired you.
you've
I-
helped.
I literally
At
put
some
my
point.
arm around Turkin and I tuck in close and I keep my face away from the people.
What?
And I go, Turkin, remember there's a fucking hag here. You don't know if they're friendly with her. They called her by name and have not executed her.
Are you sure that's going to be an issue right now?
What the fuck do you mean? Of course. We don't know these damn people. We're not sleeping here.
Okay.
It's like
Can we at least pass through it?
Sure.
Thank you. Gosh, so suspicious.
Did you just... What the fuck was that
You
word?
say words weird sometimes.
It does.
I'm around him too often.
I don't say shit like
Sandwiches.
that. You never hear me say shit like that.
You said, "Kes, you move."
That's my fucking name.
You do pronounce her name different than any other words you say.
Yes.
That's
so that's
because
like an
it has
infliction.
an accent on it.
It's an infliction. It's the way you say it.
It's Kezimuth. And people don't understand when they say Kezimuth. They're like, what? See, look, you'll have to process it.
Are you guys gonna come through or not?
Yeah, that's what I
It's
do.
not gonna affect me either way.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Hey, real quick though.
Mm-hmm.
What kind of beasties hang out between here and the castle? Can you give me a description of them? and
Depends on what kind of DCs you're talking about.
Things that will attack us.
Well, you let
is it-
lizardmen, dragons, plural.
What kind of stuff kills the travelers between here and there?
Mostly apes.
The fuck?
I don't think we have to worry about them too much. Unless there's like a fuck ton of them, or they're huge.
I mean, some can get big, some cannot. It depends on the local groups. If they hang out in groups, it's a problem. But it hasn't been too much of a problem recently.
Anything other than apes we gotta worry about, like dragons, dire trolls, packs of lizard men.
Treants haven't been an issue recently. Lizard folks have kind of been doing their own thing, but if they decide to attack and invade, that'll be an issue.
We got an in with them.
Okay. Bugbears could potentially be an issue, but I don't see them being a problem at the moment. Also, there's a thing called giant spiders. Giant spiders. Yeah, giant spiders is there. Have you heard of a grick before? A grick?
Have I?
That's up to you to determine.
No. I have hunted mostly in Isocross and the Underdark.
It's like a worm-like beast that hunts in the or like in caverns and stuff. So you probably would have seen a grick before.
Probably don't know it's called a grick, but
Yeah.
And
I got 18 intelligence.
no, I mean
we
they
might
probably
have
don't call it
encountered
anything.
one in our time in the Underdark as well, right?
Like grick is just
Yeah,
probably
for
just
sure.
slang term for whatever it is.
Describe it.
It's a weird worm. It's kind of got like the opening of its mouth. It's
I
got
have like a
flower.
drawing of it in the like this thing.
Yeah, definitely like that, man.
All right, cool.
Okay,
All right.
what you doing? What's up with you? You just chilling with you guys?
I
Right,
guess
team?
so.
She just found us in the woods and started following us.
Basically, I mean, that's how I feel too.
So she's not with you guys. So
Uh,
okay, cool.
No, she's been with us since town.
It's a joke.
Oh, okay. I don't get those. I'm not. Do I have to be serious? I can't really be joking around all the time, man.
Sure,
Got town
just-
is
sure,
to
sure.
protect.
sure. All right,
Okay.
yeah.
That's a joke.
I was really bad at those.
That's why I don't make them.
Okay, cool.
Have you heard of a knoll?
Yeah.
They'll tear you to shreds if you're not careful.
Why are there so many things just in your ecosystem? Like your ecosystem is real fucked up. There's no balance. Or nothing.
Shambling mounds?
Yep.
Hello, what? These
It's
just all
like a-
coexist together.
Well, they probably are killing each other.
No,
and that
this
keeps
is just a
numbers down
massive
little bit.
forest. Anything can be here.
These are between here and the mountain.
Giant toads. Not here in the mountain. The giant
Mountain
toads would not be
toads?
in the mountain.
The
I was
mountain
talking-
toads?
I thought you were talking about just in
Yeah,
general.
no, I mean that works too, but they live in
The
swamps.
gnolls, there's satyrs. Satyrs aren't that bad though. Orcs
They can go
could be an
fucking
issue.
nuts
I don't know.
Satyrs.
There's a lot of
orcs.
different things that could potentially be around here, man.
There's wild satyrs. They don't have a
I don't know
home.
if they're wild.
I
They
mean,
travel
you made
in
it
groups.
sound like it.
This is just like
Have you, ever,
home.
have you ever seen satyr barbarians? Nuts.
I mean, I'm sure.
That's actually not as bad as
They
home.
just get wildly drunk
Yeah.
and then butcher things. That's their whole shtick.
That makes
Where's your
sense.
home?
Over here, in this location right here.
Valhalla Wilds.
Yeah, it's very similar. So because you understand that, like when you
But-
live in this kind
but-
of an environment, that
Yeah.
anything could really happen.
Yeah. Well, my background is I came from Savage Lands.
Exactly. It's
So,
pretty
that's-
savage.
It's actually probably worse than this forest, where literally everything is trying to kill you.
Yeah, this is actually quite a passive considering.
How high up is the
The
fort?
home worse than this. It's nothing.
How high up is the fort? Was it like at the top of the mountain?
Give me a second.
I thought it was on the ground.
Could be at the peak. I mean, it's probably inside the mountain.
It's more of a matter of the entrance. How
That's all
high
we
up
need.
the entrance is.
I'd love it if it's up at the top. It'd be great. Can't remind me of
Too
home.
much altitude.
Yeah, that's the point. Like I like 20,000 feet and above is like my comfortable range.
It's definitely, it's in the mountains, but it's underground.
Like the entrance to it is what more.
Yeah, you'll find it up near
Peak?
Yeah, near the peak. Yeah.
Awesome. It's gonna take probably a while to climb up there. Probably another half day.
Rest now. Start climbing in the morning.
How far from the village is the base of the mountain? Is that like a half day's trip?
Yeah.
And then like probably a half day up the mountain?
So it's like another day.
Would you mind if we took up lodging here?
Feel free.
You sure?
Don't be all weird about
Yes.
him. He's been completely fine.
Best
with us.
place to rest.
Inside check just to be sure.
I was like, they know Turkin without knowing Turkin.
17?
They know of Turkey.
17?
No, they said he's worked here. He's never been here.
Yeah,
No,
so
they
he's worked
said
in the
there.
local area.
He's
That's
worked-
like the whole forest to them.
Mhm.
17?
Yeah.
He's helped other villages.
So
Sounds sus.
yeah. They sound
Yeah.
normal.
Yeah.
For the moment.
You're being all weird.
Yeah,
Stop acting sus.
that's how I live long.
Yeah, dude. Like he's protecting me, man. He's protecting us.
I thought that was the
A
guard
unit.
saying that. I was like, alright, maybe not.
He's protecting us, a unit, a team. Regardless.
Turkin, do you
We
have
can
a
sleep
brother?
here.
Huh?
You have a brother?
I have 8 siblings.
Jesus.
Is one of them also named Turkin Mud Puppy?
No.
I don't know. Well, sometimes the drows, they call each other the same name because it's
You
easier.
guys take up lodging here for the night.
You know, you never know when you're gonna die. Just live life.
It's just so out of the fucking blue. And then the fact that you were holding your chip too when you're singing it.
Okay. The night goes up without a hitch in this local village.
As they push us and eat us.
Make an insight check.
I knew it.
Do y'all have any mules?
It's a natural one.
It's perfectly fine. It will be fine.
Let's go, Azeroth. Make sure.
Cintos.
What? No, Azeroth, no.
Do y'all have any
Sometime.
mules?
Yeah, sure. Why?
Can we buy them?
Sure. That's just out of the blue. Fine.
Mules can
Yeah.
climb mountains.
No, I get why. Yeah. Okay.
Alright, how much for a mule? How many do you have?
How many do you need?
There's 5 of us.
We
Okay.
need 2 mules for him.
I'm also really big.
Mhm.
I know. Yeah, mules are donkeys. They don't hold people like you. No offense.
Well, mules are a little bigger than donkeys, but yeah, they're
You
still too
literally
small.
just flatten them.
Technically,
Yeah.
They're more designed for. They're more used for gear, not people.
yeah. We don't have that much gear. Well, we do, but it's Yarvel has it.
Do you want them or not?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, how are you with climbing mountains?
I mean, I got these chicken arms. But I'm alright.
You're fine.
Yeah. What
Alright.
the big guy said. We just
I help
faced
if need.
we just faced a dragon. I think I can climb them.
Okay.
Not boss.
Okay.
Guess that was fine. Yeah, any goats though? Nope.
You just want farm animals?
Well, no, that one we can take with us and eat. The goat can make the trip with us, and then we can have fresh meat up there. Nice little bonfire.
So you would have this goat walk with us, be all happy and merry that he's finally out of his pen, and then butcher him.
Yeah, that's what you do
Alright,
with animals.
cool. I mean, that's what you do. That's what you do.
What do you do with the donkey too?
Are we getting the damn animals to butcher them?
Let's go. Yarvel has all the money.
Okay. Have a good one, guys.
Yeah,
Thanks-
sorry for your loss.
Huh?
There's
We are just wood elves.
There's dragons out there.
We'll be fine.
No, they're big. I mean, like, I couldn't even fit my arm.
We are
around.
elves. We have an entire culture based around protecting certain things, guarding the forests.
I just like look at him like with disgust. Like, am I not an elf?
You are,
Yes.
but clearly you're a drow and I'm a wood elf.
Okay, wait, what?
We get different things from our culture, and we draw from different things that the world gives
Continue.
us.
Expand upon that, please.
What do you think I'm going to say next?
I don't fucking know. I'm not you.
You have your gifts, I have mine. We're
Okay.
a different culture. That's it.
You're not making any sense. You're really vague about why the fact that there's a giant green dragon has to do with anything.
We'll protect ourselves.
They have agreement with Dragon more likely. Dragon no bother them because they no harm forest. They help forest. Dragons see us more as threat to forest.
He's just being racist because I'm a drow.
You just wanted to say that.
No, that's literally what you said.
No.
We have different cultures, so we know how to protect our people because we have different cultures. You have a different culture because you're a drow, you're angry all the time.
Turkin kind of comes up to you and he goes, "Bruh, what the fuck? Come on, chill.
Yeah, no, it's
What the fuck, man? Come on, that's not that serious.
Yeah, no,
Let's
it
fucking
is.
move.
Yeah, no,
Let's
it is.
move. It's not that serious.
It is.
Really?
Yeah.
You're gonna make a big deal over this right now? We got places to be.
Yeah, you're lucky. We're protecting the fucking world. You protect your goddamn
In
forest. Let's
Undertale,
go.
I asked you, hey, do you think it'd be a bad idea if I told him I cut down one of the trees?
Huh?
I said it at another
I know
comment.
it's fucking with you.
No, I think it would be fucking hilarious.
One more time, guys. Roll me a d20.
I got it this time.
Okay?
16.
It's close to 17. That's just like what a adult dragon right there.
It's close to 17.
2 of them.
Exactly.
But this time they're like
Cousins.
white dragons.
But they're cousins too.
Okay. You guys start to climb this mountain, and as you're climbing this mountain and making your way through towards Gauntlgram, getting closer and closer to your destination.
An invisible stalker hits you.
No.
Oh, what's that?
You guys seem
It's
to see
wind.
what seems to be a mystical creature of sorts.
I don't like that.
Seems to be a unicorn. That kind of
Ooh.
starts to kind of makes a way across the mountain a little bit.
Is
Kind
it
of-
leaving a trail of like grass and shit behind it? Oh, it's not that tiny type of unicorn. It's
How far away is it?
I kind of just like shrug it off.
around like, let's just say around 70 feet right now.
Hey,
What are you doing? Turkin says.
I've heard they can talk.
Oh, you're
What do
talking
you
to her. I
mean?
thought you were talking.
That's a horse with a horn on it. And it's not even magical. Look at it. It's just it got stuck
What's
with
up,
me.
man?
It's a narwhal.
They just talked.
Hi. What's going on?
Are you like a narwhal?
No, I mean unicorn.
Yeah, but like, and see, like narwhals are like they have like horns on them, but they're really just like whales.
Hey, what's going on, man? Why are you? It's a beautiful day in the mountains.
Yeah, we're
Why are
going
you
up to
on
the
a
peak.
mountain? Why are you on a mountain, bro?
I just kind of go where the wind tells me to go.
So when told you to go to a mountain?
Feels nice up here.
Okay.
You know where the wind's telling you to go right now?
Probably back down at some point.
Mm.
You see anything cool up here?
There's this weird fortress.
Yeah.
It's kind of got big doors and stuff.
That's where
They
we're
wouldn't
going.
let me in because I was
Because you're a
weird.
unicorn?
Yeah, because I was a unicorn.
I know the feeling, man. I was just at this village, and I was like talking to them, right? And I brought up ancient green jacket. Oh, and they were like, yeah, but that we're good because of our culture. And I'm just like, what do you mean by that? What are you trying to say?
You tell me unicorn.
I'm just
Because he wants to vent somebody that wasn't there. The guy trying to get somebody on his side.
Exactly. Exactly. Just like and I was just so mad. And now look, I see this unacceptance of a nice forest creature that can speak.
No, it's
and it
okay.
has
I
intelligence.
understand.
What happened? What did you do?
I didn't necessarily want to go in there. I just asked if it was okay, and they just said, "No, man, it's not okay. I don't care. It's
I
not
got
gonna
a
bother
question.
me."
And that's good. You can brush these things. You can brush these things off. It's good. I like that about you.
I walk over with a book. Can I write entry about you? There's like
Your strength, your dex, your intelligence, charisma, wisdom.
yeah, can you just give me some info on you? I just wanted to, a little curious on, what you're able to do and stuff. I'm writing a book just from my own knowledge.
Sure, that's not a problem.
It's a horse.
I don't mind people taking information on me.
It's a super horse.
And he like looks over at you, and then out of nowhere, just disappears.
All right, he can teleport.
You found one thing out.
Probably stab somebody with his horn. Other magic? Question mark.
Just gone now.
All right.
Why don't you do that radar trick so that you can see if it's still
I
here?
don't want to use the spell. Or use this gadget.
I don't know. I don't, whatever.
You guys finally make your way towards the big doors of Gauntlebrand. And this is where I'm just going to go ahead and call it for the night and say that we're done. We've done a lot. We've messed around.
We drop kick the doors.
Yeah. Session 0 is over.
We are best friends as of now. All of us are best friends.
I use